It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your news is? Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say, I'll show them. I'll show them all! If you'll show them, whoever they are, everything, then I'll know that this is working. Otherwise, I'll assume that something has gone wrong. I'll show them. I'll show them all! Perfect. Okay, good morning, and welcome to Pokemon Fool's Gold, a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal. I'm already detecting some inconsistencies in their design philosophy here. Welcome to Pokemon Fool's Gold, a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal? That apparently replaces all of the original forms of Gen 1 and 2 with new regional forms. So every Pokemon is new, but really it's just a flavor variant of your old favorites. So if you're one of those Gen 1ers or Gen 2ers, then it's hopefully not too different. But it's also not the same old, allegedly. I've never played this, but the moderator, Lab Agent Ash, suggested this to me. It seems good. I say it seems good, but I haven't actually looked at any of it. I just sort of trusted that it would be okay. So we'll see. That also means, please no spoilers. Because I actually don't know anything about this. But I do know that the starters are completely different. And by completely different, I mean they have different types. I don't know if their stats are any different, but they are different types. So I believe Chikorita has been hitting the gym. Tired of being told to beat it, chick. And now they've decided to actually take that literally. So I think Chikorita is now Kikorita. It's now a fighting type. Cyndaquil is no longer hot. Very much so. It's now, I think, an ice type. And Totodile has taken to the skies. I think it's now a flying type. But I don't know anything else that changes about them. There should be a poll running right now, so you can choose which one we're gonna start with. I think they're all interesting, and Cyndaquil, yeah. So Snowdaquil and Floatodile, are those their official names? Do correct me about this if I'm wrong here. I believe we can actually complete the Pokédex in one run. So I think if we don't choose one of the starters, I think the starters we don't choose, I believe we can get them later, but I don't know how much later. It might be the case, I would assume it would be the case, where you get them at like the end of the game. Oh, their names are just the same as the base? Okay. Typhlosion is pretty good. If we end up choosing Cyndaquil. Since every Pokemon is new, that is a pretty good incentive to actually catch everything. So we'll catch up a storm. And we'll be starting soon. We'll maybe start at like 8-10. Because we do have to make the starter choice, pretty much immediately. 5-hit Pin Missile from Pumpkin Plushness. I do believe Cyndaquil is in the game. Thank you for the 5-hit Pin Missile. And good morning to everyone who's here. Nice to see a lot of regulars. We've got Olio here. We've got Lab Agent Ash. We've got Davis G. And we've got some peasants, I guess. I guess Shared is also a peasant, but he has a default PFP. I do always begin these streams by going woke. I say that it's 8 AM because it's always 8 AM for me, so... I wake up at like 7, which I know is not that early, and then I start setting up all the tech stuff, but please forgive if I'm a little bleary-eyed. Any Professor Putricide fans? Story behind the thumbnail. I asked Lab Agent Ash. She is in fact the lead, she's the final boss of the Cheems Kennel Wing of the YTC Institute raid. She is the #1 flesh crafter of all of the Cheems, all of the small emotes. I asked her to make I think their sort of mascot Pokemon is their regional variant Apom. So I asked her to make the regional variant Apom, and then I was just gonna put that on like a gradient, and that was gonna be the thumbnail. But then I attached a picture of Professor Putricide because I meant for that to represent Ash doing her work. But she actually made an entire image about that for the thumbnail, which is way more than I was expecting. I think it looks very good, but it's not exactly what I intended to go with, but it's a very happy accident because Professor Putricide is a mad scientist, and the mad scientist voice line from Hearthstone is literally this. Fools! I don't think she knew this at all, but perfect. Literally says, fools, when he attacks, so I guess it works. Wonderful. And if we ever do... I've heard Pokemon Infinite Fusion is a game. We can bring back Professor Putricide for that. We'll start in 3 minutes. We do have 4 streams planned for this, so we will see how far we get. I do intend to finish everything. Everything might not include the Pokedex, but we'll see. It also depends on whether the game sucks or not. I'm assuming it's fine. I'm assuming it's better than fine. I love Gen 2, so I am looking forward to this. Gen 2 is actually my favorite generation. It's just Kanto Plus, right? It includes Kanto. But we'll see. As far as mechanical changes, I'll explain it here, but I'll probably end up explaining it again, because I know people are gonna ask anyway. It's got some things from later generations, but not everything. I do believe it has the fairy type, I do believe it has the physical special split. But it doesn't have new Pokemon. It has new Pokemon that are related to Gen 2. So it'll have Gen 4 Evos, and I think it even has the Gen 9 Evos, but only for Pokemon that originally appeared in Gens 1 and 2. Does this have EVs, IVs? I think no. I believe it has the Gen 2 stat system. So that's why it's a bit confusing. But there is a link in the description for the documentation. So if you check the description, you'll both be able to play this for yourself, and you'll see all of the information. We're talking about the Raise Shiny raid be a spoiler. I think there is a Raise Shiny raid. And I think they octupled it, which means you have like a 1 in 1,000 chance. There is fairy type, but it's only on one line that doesn't show up until post-game. Oh, okay, so we won't see it for a long time. Alright, it's 8:10. We can press the A button. New game. Oh, we can actually change the options now. Text speed is on mid. Let's go to fast. I know people complain about this, right? Let's go to stereo. Stereotyped. There are some Gen 3 mons unrelated to Gen 1 or 2 mons. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. Let's try this. If you bought this with real-world money, you've been scammed. Alright, so we made it about half a text box in before playing a graphic. It's a warning.
Are you mad? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving, God? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Do not leave!
Arise, my champion.
You can redeem your Nintendo eShop points, though. That's not real money. Please do not distribute this without crediting the devs and providing an official link. Oh, wow. I've never played a ROM hack that actually... I guess that wasn't a joke. I've never played a ROM hack that actually starts with a... like a copyright warning? I thought that first line was a joke because this was called Fool's Gold. Well, I do have a link to this in the description if you'd like to play it yourself. This reminds me of Project Ember, where they got really mad, even though it's a ROM hack. So they don't really have the rights to it anyway. If you have any questions about anything Fool's Gold, join the Discord server. Well, there it is, so you can enter that yourself if you'd like. You could also join our Discord server, link in the description. Or join a variant of Patreon. Sorry, it's early, so I ruined it. A variant of Eevee. I'm still looking for a group.
Heroes of the realm, heed my call. Got room for a Patreon? For you? Always.
Thank you to all the mighty Patreons who keep this operation afloat. Are you a boy or a girl? Classic game. I'm a boy. Enter an optional password? Sure. You guys are all gonna know my password. Remember, a Blizzard employee will never ask you for your password. Alright, let's go with a brand of protein bar. It's pretty terrible. So I wouldn't recommend it, but it does have a funny name. Soy Joy. Great dialogue. What? You woke me up. Woke immediately. There is a woke emote. Will you check the clock for me? What time? It's 8 a.m. What? Morning 8 o'clock? How many minutes? Okay, well, it's 14 now. I'm gonna wait for it to go to 15, and then I'm gonna press A. Now this is gameplay. We're just stalling to give people more time to vote, guys, don't worry. There are passwords that unlock lunatic mode, changes the starters, and ups the shiny rate. Oh, I thought they were asking me to set my own password. Whoa, 15 minutes? I can't believe it. Oh, I overslept. Hello! Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. I'm the professor in this game too. Thought you were rid of me. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited by creatine? I have 2 giant tubs of creatures. Creatures that we call Pokemon. People and Pokemon live together by supporting each other. Some people play with Pokemon. Some battle with them. But we don't know everything about Pokemon yet. There are still many mysteries to solve. That's why I study Pokemon every space day. Now, what did you say your name was? Oh yeah, we have to... Okay. Max, Joe, Yvonne, Gornish? What? Okay. Well, what's our name? Are we just Cheese? Oh, maybe it's Gornage. What the hell is Gornage? Maybe it's one of the developers, I would guess? What's the regional form of cheese? I guess omelette du Gornage. What's fake cheese? Velveeta. Or whey. How many oh, we don't have that many spaces. It defaults to Gornage. I guess that's our name. What? Gornage, are you ready? Your very oh, it's Oak, right? Your very own Pokemon story is about to unfold. You'll face fun times and tough challenges. Yeah, it sounds like a Cypher Peon. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go, Gornage. Yeah, Gornage omelet. I'll be seeing you later. Gornage turned on the PC. I don't remember the menu overlapping with the text box, but maybe I'm wrong. Cancelled. Okay, never mind. Looks the same so far. I imagine the changes are a bit later. Oh, Gornage. I don't know why I named you that. Our neighbor, Prof. Elm, was looking for you. He said he wanted you to do something for him. His experiments are extremely disturbing. Oh, I almost forgot. Your Pokemon gear is back from the repair shop. Here you go. Gornage received the Pokegear. Pokemon gear, or just Pokegear, is essential if you want to be a good trainer. Oh, the day of the week isn't set. You mustn't forget that. What day is it? It is, for me, Saturday, but for you guys it's probably Friday. Saturday, is it? Is it daylight saving time now? I actually don't know. I have no idea. Japan does not use daylight savings time, so it's a real nightmare when it does happen overseas, and then people tell me like, oh, your stream time is wrong. But it's, like, not wrong according to me. Okay, so daylight is being saved now, okay. 8:19 a.m. dist, is that right? Yes. Come home to adjust your clock for daylight savings time. Oh, by the way, do you know how to use the phone? Yes, I do. Believe me, by this point I do. I really miss the analog devices. I know the original Pokédex is just, you know, a PDA, right? The Pokédex always reflects the technology of the time. But it's so much more interesting when it's a real analog-specific device as compared to just a smartphone app. Yes, I know how to... Well, are you going to tell me how if I say no? I'll read the instructions. Turn the Pokégear on and select the phone icon. Phone numbers are stored in memory. Just choose a name you want to call. Gee. Isn't that convenient? I can see that convenience runs in the family. We've got to give her 30% of our money. This is why Gen 2 is the best. You can catch a quillfish so early. Look at all the quillfish in the chat. Perfect. Smash Hero 75 with a 5-hit pin missile. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. And a $5 microtransaction from Silver64. Big money influencing the voting by lobbying for Cyndaquil. I'm not sure if I'm accepting lobbying, but Cyndaquil is winning anyway, right? And then MJDXP with another 5-hit pin missile. Collective 10-hit pin missile. Thanks to our mom. Thank you very much. I don't remember this other lady in our house. Who's this? Good morning, Gornage. I'm visiting. Gornage, have you heard? My daughter is adamant, even though this game doesn't have natures, about becoming Professor Elm's assistant. Your daughter? Who's that? She really loves Pokemon. I don't remember any girls in this game. Oh, maybe that's, Chris? Crystal with a K? Yo, Grenache! I hear Professor Elm discovered some new Pokemon. Just a couple, though. Wow, your Pokegear is impressive. Did your mom get it for... That sounds like an insult, but I guess it's not because we're a kid, right? But, of course, me being 32, if somebody asked me, did your mom get it for you? It sounds like an insult. $20.75 macro transaction from Smash Hero 75. We are beginning by grabbing some booty in this town.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Don't remember where Larvitar spawns here, but would love to see it get used again, or use this for the jerk fund. Whatever works. I jerked yesterday. I actually... This is not a joke. I jerked with mutton. It was pretty good. Thank you for the contribution. We'll see. We'll probably end up using a lot of different Pokemon, since everything is new. 162, very specific. Microtransaction from MJDXP. I'm guessing that's Otachi. Because it's just after 150. Okay, it is. My suspicions were correct. Thank you for the microtransaction. Okay, does the edgy guy say anything new? Nope, he's... He's as edgy as always.
I feel edgy.
So this is the famous Elm Pokemon Lab. What are you staring at? Okay, be careful, this fight has knockback mechanics. Alright, final boss of the Construct Quarter. Gornage, there you are. I needed to ask you a favor. I'm conducting new Pokemon research right now. Or I guess, okay. Elm's kind of a nerd, right? He's like the nerdiest professor. I guess Birch is also pretty nerdy, but he does have a daughter. So really, I think of all the professors to be given the intern voice, it's probably Elm, right? Oh, I was wondering if you could help me with it, Gornage. You see, I'm writing a paper that I want to present at a conference. But there are some things I don't quite understand yet. So, I'd like you to raise a Pokemon that I recently caught. While I deliberate on this, I've got to thank Reploid Z for the $20 macro transaction.
Come here, booty!
Really looking forward to see your thoughts on this hack. Love this hack. Here's some jerk fund money. Wow, we're gonna jerk up a storm tonight. Both Chikorita and Childaquil are pretty solid. Okay. I'm not worried too much about viability. I mean, I'm assuming this game is also pretty easy. So I think we can pretty much use whoever, as long as we have at least, like, one good Pokemon. 5-hit Pin Missile from a Metagrave. Nice 5-hit Pin Missile. What if we say no? But, please, I need your help. I'm busy. But, please, I need your help. But, please, I need your help. Okay. Thanks, Gornage. You're a great help. When I announce my findings, I'm sure we'll delve a bit deeper into the many mysteries of Pokemon. You can count on it. Oh, hey! I got an email. Okay. Hey, listen! Ocarina of Time when? I have an acquaintance called Mr. Pokemon. It's not the most original name. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Do kids know what raving means? Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that this time it's real, for sure, okay? It is intriguing, but we're busy with our Pokemon research. Wait, I know. Hey, Gornage, can you do this fetch quest? I mean, can you go in our place? I want you to raise one of the Pokemon contained in these balls. You'll be that Pokemon's first partner, Gornage. Go on, pick one. Alright. We are at 183 votes. We could go ahead and end the poll now, but if there's anybody watching who has not yet voted, now is your chance. We can't actually do anything in the meantime, right, to stall for votes. But I'll just remind you if you're watching, here is your chance to vote. Currently, it looks like it is Chikorita. Let's see, it's 8:30, so... Which 835 or 200 votes, whichever comes first. Until then, I guess we'll just kinda chill here. We can look at the 3 starters. It looks the same. Oh, you'll take Cyndaquil, the ice Pokemon. Oh, think it over carefully. Your partner's important. What? I can understand the bat wings, but why does he just have a human hat? Is this Fire Emblem 3 Houses? Looks like Dorothea. You want Totodile, the flying Pokemon? Think it over carefully. Your partner's important. What? We replaced the leaf with a nunchuck. Now it's a fighting type. So you like Chikorita and fighting Pokemon? Think it over carefully. Alright, so those are the 3 choices. I'm not sure if that changes any of your opinions. I don't think I'm taking bribes either. To bribe me, it's gotta be pretty significant. But otherwise, we're going with Chikorita. I don't think there's any wrong choices here. And do clarify for me, if anybody knows, can we get the other starters later? I think we can. But how much later is the question? I'm assuming a lot later. Chikorita looks super memey. It's pretty late, yeah, okay. So we pretty much cannot use the other starters in our playthrough. We can get them eventually, but not now. It's at Kanta? Okay, so... not even the second half, like the last quarter, really. Okay, we actually hit 200 votes. Within a minute, wow, okay. Well, there it is, I did say whichever comes first. Alright, stop the count. Alright, so Chikorita gets 43%, Cyndaquil has 37%, and Floatodile got 20%, so pretty close between Chikorita and Cyndaquil. But in the end, it looks like we are gonna be beating them with the chick. Interesting.
Research complete.
That's not right. Beat it, chick! Restart until female, it's like a 12% chance, right? So, you like Chikorita, the fighting Pokemon? I think that's a great Pokemon, too. Gornaz received Chikorita. Oh, they have custom sprites now. We did not get a female Chikorita, but that's, it's actually good though, because I think this does use the Gen 2 stat system, which means that your attack DV is actually tied to your gender. So male Pokemon are actually just better because they have more attack in Gen 2. It's not true past then, but when I was a kid, I would always run a strictly male team because girls are icky. And it turns out that was actually the correct thing to do. But they changed it like immediately afterwards, but it was correct in Gen 2. Beat it, chick! Isn't grass always special attack in Gen 2 though? We're not a grass type anymore. We literally have a nunchuck on our head. Well, Mr. Pokemon lives a little bit beyond Cherry Grove, or the next city over. It's almost a direct route there, so you can't miss it. But just in case, here's my phone number. Call me if anything comes up. Gornage got Elm's phone number. Well, if your Pokemon is hurt, you should heal it with this machine. Feel free to use it any time. I swear it's not actually some sort of nefarious flesh crafting device. Gornage, I'm counting on you. Alright, let's see. Ooh, it's got an item. The berry. Thornberry! Hey. This should just be called berry, though. What about Goldberry? It's actually the Oranberry? I got a comment on the Oranberry video from somebody who clearly didn't watch it, saying, "Hey, is the thumbnail AI?" It's not AI. I literally stopped the video to talk about who made it, which is Olyo, one of our mods and one of the channel artists. You can literally click on Olyo's name in the chat right now. She's got 3 berries next to her name. Pack. A self-restore item, 10 HP hold. Why do people just do accusations? I'm not gonna say that I'm in favor of generative AI, because I don't think I am. But I will say that the anti-AI crusaders are really annoying. In their zeal, they'll attack both friend and foe. Oh, Gornage, I want you to have this for your errand. I love starting a game and just doing errands. This truly is an RPG. There are only 2 of us, so we're always busy. There are only 2 of us, so we're always busy. Oh, they're including themselves, I guess, in this. I thought you would mean there were 2 assistants. That reminds me of how you count siblings in Japanese, because it always confuses me. So I have 1 sister. So if you were to ask me in English, do you have any siblings? I would say, yes, I have 1 sister. But if you were to ask me in Japanese, siblings includes you. So I would say, 2人兄弟. I have 2 siblings, because I'm one of them. It's really confusing. But it only applies to siblings. We don't have Pokeballs yet, right? I don't think so. I literally just checked. Balls. Route 29. Yeah, we knew this. Did they change the color of this grass? Why is that? Why is yourself included? I don't know. Man, saving is really fast. Pokemon hide in the grass. Who knows when they'll pop out? I think the grass looks different as well. Alright, so I kind of don't really want to encounter stuff because we can't catch it, but this is just common crap here anyway, right? Hoppip! It looks like Putricide's plague has actually begun spreading across the land. Hoppip, are you okay? I guess it's a poison type now? That's what it looks like to me. Oh no, we're too late.
This entire city must be purged.
Or maybe it's a potato. Chikorita. We never actually looked at her stats. Ah, okay, so it's a ground type. So we're a fighting type. What's our attack look like? I hope our attack is our highest stat. If it's not, I'm gonna be pretty worried. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I see 2 stats in the lead. One is good.
Break yourselves upon my body.
And one is a lot less good.
The magic ends here.
Die, mage.
I don't think its stats are any different. Of course, we have tackle. Oh, and it says whether it's physical or special. Alright, we're not gonna play this for literally every time, but we will play it the first time, okay? If I can find it. People say we have too many graphics. What did I call it? Is it an FE graphics? It is. Alright, here we go. How much damage are we gonna do? Yep. How'd you like my tackle? Alright, so you know, we're 3-hit KOing Hoppip with tackle. It's just the standard Chikorita experience. Oh. 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 4 turns. 4 turns to beat a Hoppip.
Beat it, chick.
Well, it can only get better from here, right? 21 XP. $2 microtransaction from Darkweller BC. Close enough, welcome back, Ore. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but we will be, well, surely we'll be visiting Pyrite Town. Isn't that what Fool's Gold is? Has Pidgey been working out? What is this? Is Pidgey a fighting type now, too? You'll find this on, Our Birds with Arms. Oh, we only took 1 damage. Popo turned into Popeye. Level 6 Chikorita. I wonder if we get double kick. So, one of the best things about vanilla Chikorita, which I know it's really not saying much, is the fact that it actually gets Razor Leaf quite early. So it gets the best stab option out of the original 3 starters. The only issue is that the stab type is horrible. Well, I wanted to take a break, so I saved to record my progress. A Razor Leaf equivalent would go crazy. I'm expecting double kick. It's a fruit-bearing tree. The Hornberry! I'm waiting for Pokemon that appear only at night. That's why I'm just waiting in the middle of a field at 8 a.m. in the morning. Oh, I don't remember there being cherry blossoms on the ground. Nice. Tutorial? You're a rookie trainer, aren't you? I can tell. That's okay. Everyone is a rookie at some point. If you'd like, I can teach you a few things. Sure. Okay then, follow me. This is a Pokemon Center. They heal your Pokemon in no time at all. You'll be relying on them a lot, so you better learn about them. This is a Pokemon Mart. They sell balls for catching wild Pokemon and other useful items. Route 30 is out this way. Trainers will be battling their prized Pokemon there. What is this? What? This is the sea. As you can see, some Pokemon are found only in water. Something down there in the water as well. Here. It's my house. Thanks for your company. Let me give you a small gift. The map card. Pokegear becomes more useful as you add cards. I, the old man, are telling you about technology. I wish you luck on your journey. When you're with Pokemon, going anywhere is fun. So they say. The city of cute, fragrant flowers. What was I trying to do? We go on the errand for... We go to Mr. Pokemon, then we go back, and then we get Pokeballs, right? Route 30. Caterpie is here normally. Another Oranberry. Plucked. Beautiful. New Pokemon? Caterpie? Ledybug? Okay. Oh my god. Adios the Edgelord. What happened here? This has got to be Ghost type, right? What in the world? It's so scary.
Welcome to Edgelords only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
Yeah, Spider-Man 3. Catch it? We don't have Pokeballs yet. Ah, it's a ghost. Oh.
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
There was nothing I could do. The game cheats. It has paralysis. The game always has the advantage. I literally can't do anything. That's right. It is a ghost. Strung. Where are you hanging me from? Just put me in the tree, man. We're already at minimum speed. Huh. How does that work? Because we're not at -6, but we are paralyzed. So does paralysis now count as a stat drop? Oh my god. Okay, we made it. I might have literal 0 speed. Nightmare. Mr. Pokemon's house, it's a bit farther ahead. It's gonna be really hard to run now because we're so slow, we're paralyzed. I now understand why there's never ghost types on the first routes. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. For this reason. I also am personally of the opinion, hey Petraberry, that Shedinja should never be on enemy teams. I don't think it should ever be on enemy teams, because the soft lock potential is just too high. Hello, hello! You must be Gornage. Professor Elm said that you would visit. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine. The mystery egg. I know a couple who run a Pokemon daycare service. They gave me that egg. I was intrigued, so I sent mail to Professor Elm. For Pokemon evolution, Professor Elm is the authority. Even Professor Oak there recognizes that, and he's a crazy old geezer. If my assumption is correct, Professor Elm will know it. Aha! So you're Gornage. I'm Oak, a Pokemon researcher. I was just visiting my old friend, Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running an errand for Professor Elm, so I waited here just for you, child. Oh, what's this? A rare Pokemon. Let's see. I see. I understand why Professor Elm gave you a Pokemon for this errand. To researchers like Professor Elm and I, Pokemon are our friends. He saw that you would treat your Pokemon with love and care and not insulted every single battle with several mocking graphics. Ah, you seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out as well, child? See, this is the latest version of Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia, which is why in Japanese it's called the Pokemon Zukan, literally the encyclopedia. Go, meet many kinds of Pokemon and complete that Pokédex. But I've dilly-dallied too long. I have to get a Goldenrod for my usual radio show. Gornage, I'm counting on you, random guy I just met. You're returning to Professor Elm? Here, your Pokemon should have some rest. I'm depending on you. Dude, everybody is putting me in depends. I'm sick of the devs injecting their twisted fetishes into everything. It's really off-putting. I may be a child, but I'm not that young. I don't need diapers. Call from Professor Elm. Oh, hello, Gornage. It's a disaster. I couldn't even beat a Spinarak. Oh, it's just terrible. What should I do? Oh, no. Oh, please get back here now. Alright. Well, if we encounter a Spinarak, we just have to run. We literally can't do anything. Popo. Well, I got shoved into a locker, and they stole one of my finest abominations. Popo again. We'll be more into encounters once we can actually catch them, but we'll sort of try and avoid them until we actually have Pokeballs. The rival battle is coming up here. We haven't really been able to level up, but we do have the Oranberry. This guy. No heal? Mr. Pokemon literally healed us. I mean, I guess we can just... Well, it'll block the, It'll block the text if I do this, right? So I can't actually read it. Yeah. You got a Pokemon at the lab? What a waste. A wimp like... We can give him like a shadow voice, right? What a waste. A wimp like you? Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I too have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. $2 microtransaction from Silver 64 with only silence, but it's very edgy. Totodile. It literally just has a hat. Hey, Scratch has no mischance. Alright, we're using Growl. We have the berry and we have a potion, so I don't think we can lose, but this is really sad. It still does 3 damage to us. Do we have to growl twice? This is really bad. This is really bad. $2 microtransaction from Silver 64. Totodile Howard, hero of the working class. he stole the starter and replaced it with a copy of Skyrim, Gen 2 edition. But the growls, they do nothing. Perfect. Chikorita recovered using a what? What did we use to recover? What did we use? The Oranberry! But the grammar is wrong. Oranberry. It's fine. I'm still excited. Any other Oranberry fans? This is the most that Oranberry has ever done, but it is actually pretty useful.
Yes, I am a god!
And now I think we can just tackle him down. No crits yet from either side. We have to be aware that a crit does bypass the growl attack drops, but I think we're still okay. As long as like this one doesn't crit, we don't have to heal. Because I think a crit from here doesn't kill us. Not that it really okay, we got him. It's really sad. It's so horrible. Okay, does that actually get us double kick? Because I think this is where we would actually get Razor Leaf. One of those numbers is higher than the others.
Your magic ends here.
Die, mage.
By the way, we haven't taken a special attack yet, by the way. So special defense has done literally nothing so far. Okay, it is double kick. Nice. Huh. Are you happy you won? My name's the Ultimate Weapon. I'm going to be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Okay. Special defense almost never come in handy, that's the sad part? I don't think so. I don't think that special defense is a meme stat. If we truly only played Pokemon, I don't think we would have a graphic mocking special defense. But in Fire Emblem, I think resistance is unironically the worst stat. There are... In 90% of cases, it does literally nothing. What it actually does is useful. It negates incoming magic damage. The issue is that there are almost no nerds. It's not a 50-50 split of physical versus magical. It's not even like a 60-40 split. It's legitimately like 95 to 5. You probably fight 20 jocks for every one nerd. That might be a slight exaggeration. It might be like 15 jocks to one nerd. But it's insanely skewed towards jocks. So that's why resistance is so bad. But in cases where there actually are enemy nerds that you need to fight, yeah, resistance is not a joke, but that's quite rare. Okay, what's our rival's name gonna be? Uh-huh. I heard a Pokemon was stolen from here. I was just getting some information from Professor Elm. Apparently it was a young male with long red hair. What? You battled a trainer like that? Did you happen to get his name? Rival's name. We don't have that many spaces. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 7 spaces. So, Slim Shady does not fit. Just Shadow? What's the default? Let's actually see what the default is. So if I, let's see. If I do this, I think if I just end, it gives us the default, whatever that is. Oh, it's just Silver. Well, it's not Silver the Hedgehog, it's Shadow the Hedgehog, right? You can just name him Shadow. But it literally defaults to another hedgehog. We have one extra character. Shadowx. Okay, so Shadowx was his name. Thanks for helping my investigation. Oh, Gornage, this is terrible. Oh, yes. What was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Gornage handed the mystery egg to Professor Elm. This? But, is it a Pokemon egg? If it is, it's a great discovery. What? Oak gave you a Pokedex? Gornage, is that true? That's incredible. Oh, he's superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. That's why he hired you as unpaid labor. Wow, Gornage, you may have what it takes to become the champion. Oh, you seem to be getting on great with Pokemon too. Oh, you should take the Pokemon Gym Challenge. The closest gym would be the one in Violet City. Gornage, the road to the championship will be a long one. I hope you have a lot of streams planned. Before you leave, make sure you go talk to your mom. Gornage, use these on your Pokedex quest. Received Pokeball. What's with the plurality in this? To add to your Pokedex, you have to catch Pokemon. Throw Pokeballs at wild Pokemon to get them. I think we got 5, right? Yeah, but got Pokeball. A Oranberry. Our mom is at the fridge. Wow, that's a cute Pokemon. Where did you get it? So you're leaving on an adventure? Okay, I'll help too. But what can I do for you? I know, I'll save money for you. On a long journey, money's important. Do you want me to save your money? Sure, Mom. Okay, I'll take care of your money. Be careful. Pokemon are your friends. You need to work as a team. Now go on. Thanks, Mom. The penalty for dying isn't too bad, I don't think. You lose some money. But the real reason to give your mom money is that when she goes feral and goes on her psychotic out-of-body shopping sprees where she, like, truly cannot control herself, she just has to buy that doll. Sometimes she buys you useful things, and she buys you things you can't buy on your own, so that's why. And it's not like money is that limited. Is the technology is incredible, guy? Yo, Gornage! Never mind. Call your mom and your Pokegear to let her know how you're doing. Alright. We can actually start catching things now. I've seen you a couple times. How many Pokemon have you caught? Would you like me to show you how to catch Pokemon? Sure. I think he has a static encounter against Otachi in the original. That's a hop up here. Is this the dude? I think it's the dude, right? Dude, he used the Pokeball. Kind of has a club hand, right? It's like he's been making dough recently. Hey, that's how you do it. If you weaken them first, Pokemon are easier to catch. Even though I didn't do that. Alright. We can actually catch this. So, our first catch, I guess, will be Poppo. But I think it's now a fighting type? Is it a fighting flying type? Let's see. Can I swap this? I can. By the way, I still can't touch Spinarak. How'd you like my tackle? 1 damage. Ah, okay, so... Fighting Flying would resist this. You want type stat spoilers? Not unless I ask for them, I don't think. It looks like Fighting Flying. So already, I think this is better than Chikorita. But I don't know if Chikorita gains a secondary typing later. It'd have to be a pretty good one, though. Pidgey. Thwacking. The thwacking Pokemon. Fighting Flying. Pidgey, the thwacking Pokemon. This feisty Pokemon picks fights with those around it, but often loses due to its small size. Okay, so there's brand new Dex entries. Alright, so instead of Popeye, it's Popeye. Popeye's Chicken and Biscuits. My sister really loves Popeye's Chicken and Biscuits. It's kind of wild how much better Popeye's is than a KFC. $20 microtransaction from AirArmor 5608. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the $20 microtransaction.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Even in Japan? Well, there's no real comparison because there are no Popeyes here, but the KFC is, like, about the same. Favorite Poketuber / streamer? Please don't call me a Poketuber. I'm gonna watch this as I struggle through Pokemon Brown 3D. Pokemon Brown? That doesn't sound very appealing. Just me and Misdreavus and a very lousy wood-type Weeping Bell. Is it actually called wood-type in that? I've never heard of Pokemon Brown. But I have heard of brown sauce. I think that's a British thing. I don't think there's any exclusives on this route, right? Exclusives on Route 1. Let's go buy more Pokeballs. And then let's go ahead and check the route to the top, right? Because that's nowhere we can find, like, Geodude and Fanphy. $10 microtransaction from Aire. 10 more for nailing the pronunciation of my done internet name first try. See, I'm not a casual English speaker. Otachi is now in the skies. I in the sky centret. Is it normal flying? Kicked. Okay, it is normal flying. Floatouchy, yeah. Well, we'll catch another one. Here it is. Alright, we'll tackle it. 3-hit KO with tackle. Extremely sad, but that's actually what we're looking for. Whipped. A Sentret. There appear to be pin missiles flying in from Aire, but I don't see the message for it. Is that a 20-hit pin missile? 20-hit pin missile from Aire with 2 6-star pins? How can you be so lucky? Checkmark next to the name means over 100,000 subscribers. Nice pin missiles. No! The berries! Oranberry's working against us. Double Agent Oranberry. That could have been our Oranberry as well, because we're gonna catch this. Darn. The Sentry packed rations. Alright, Flotouchy acquired. What?! Pokeballs are a very limited resource at this point. That's a big problem. Come on, Flotouchy. Thank you for your cooperation. There was some controversy around Weedle a couple years back. I haven't heard of it. But if it's an internet controversy, I'm just gonna assume it's massively overblown and, like, really silly. Sentret, the squirrel Pokemon. Normal flying. Their tails help them leap into the air, where they glide freely using skin flaps under their legs. Okay, maybe the Professor Putricide theming is more appropriate than I thought. Skin flaps? Reminds me of the, Dead Space Infectors. Oh. Adorable sprite. Alright, Flotouchy. Alright, let's see how many more Pokeballs we can buy. We can also check Chikorita's Dex entry. Since we have fresh Dex entries. Okay, I don't know about those other instruments, but it started out nice. Chikorita, the nunchuck Pokemon. It is sloth-like and rarely moves, but occasionally manages to hit its enemy with the nunchuck on its head. Not even the Dex entry believes in Chikorita. I'll take your entire stock. Why does it let me select this? Does it just tell me I don't have enough money? Yeah. It just tells you you're poor. I thought it would default to the maximum amount, right? That's normally what happens when you press down. Is it just tell you you can't afford it? They can see that I'm using food stamps. Very embarrassing. $10 microtransaction from AirArmor. More booty.
Come here, booty!
I'm so happy to catch you live for once. I'm always working. I gotta make up for all the times I've watched your content for free. Thank you. The support is appreciated. Let's buy some balls. I mean, we're gonna be catching everything, so let's just max out on this.
No Premier Ball, what is this? I guess we may as well heal. Because our other Pokemon are injured, right? We can check out our stats while we're here. So, Popeye here only has Tackle. I mean, it's a level 2 Pokemon, right? What can I really expect? Sentret, I remember, is really, really slow. Now it's normal flying. So I'm not sure, have stats actually changed, or is it just types? From looking at Chikorita, it looks like Chikorita's stats at least have not changed. Any other Pokemon we haven't encountered on Route 1? We can kick the Sentret out of the sky for XP. The stats do change, okay. Hey, first crit. Some stats have changed, but not huge changes, okay. Hoppip, right, we haven't caught yet. We have to get Adios. I don't think any of our Pokemon can damage Adios. We only have normal and flying moves. Is there like a Google Doc for the stat changes? Probably. The Google Doc is in the description. That has all the changes. Different kinds of Pokemon appear past here. If you want to catch them all, you have to look everywhere. You can't climb ledges, but you can jump down from them to take a shortcut. So I think here is normally we can get Geodude and Phanpy, I think. But this is based on Crystal, where this is, I think, a Teddiursa? But I don't know if it's the same or not. It also, I think, is morning for 45 more minutes. So if there's morning-only Pokemon like Lediba, we gotta get him now. Kicked by the chick. 18 defense. I know there's a mon here that someone will be happy to see. What is this? Campfire Corsola? Sunnygo? What? It's completely different. Colsala. Colsala goes with our Popo Eyes. $5 microtransaction from AirArmor 5608. I thought Teddiursa was Dark Cave for Crystal. Possibly. But I'm not sure how much we can trust our senses. Coal Alarm. Scorchsala? I like Colsala. What? Bro, you're a Corsola. You can't be breaking out at Red Health. This thing can injure Spinarak, yes. Finally, we have a Spinarak counter. $2 microtransaction from Silver 64 for our CAMPFIRESONG song. If I remember that correctly. Smoked. I feel like they haven't adjusted the catch rates, right? So normally you would encounter Corsola a little bit later and you wouldn't be using Pokeballs. Come on. Yeah, this kind of seems like an oversight. Like, they should have adjusted the catch rate for this. Because we don't even have statuses yet. I know I'm, like, complaining about this, but I'm just not that excited to, you know, catch a Corsola. Corsola, the flame Pokemon, very creative. Corsola are kind-spirited and often appear by weary travelers, eager to warm them up. Coal alert. Colsala. Well, Sunnygo's #1 fan is not here. I guess I will accept a spoiler for this, because I know it does have related Evos. And I know there's Cursula. Does this Corsola evolve? I would assume yes. It does evolve. Interesting. Now, what are the stats? Don't show me highest stat special defense. Don't do it. Don't do it. They did it.
Your magic ends here.
Die, mage.
At least it's tied with special attack. Seems pretty bad, but... we'll see. It's not the worst thing ever. So we can kick this, but we don't want to take attacks from it because we could get burned. Very nice. And our first fire type option is Corsola. We can use it to weaken the Spider Ghost, yes. Popo. Double Kick is doing a lot more than Razor Leaf would be doing at this point, because it's just not resisted by everything, even though it's resisted by this guy. There's 3 more encounters here you haven't seen? Okay. I suppose, for the entire run, I will accept, very vague spoilers on Pokemon in the area. So just, if there's encounters I haven't seen yet, you can tell me. So I'm guessing there's the Geodude, probably the Phanpy, and maybe Teddy Ursa? I'm not sure. Whatever this thing is. I think Diglett has been hanging out with some bad influences.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoose?
Die, mongrel!
Diglett, are you okay? It looks like a rock type. It is a rock type. Oh, pounded. We're faster. I mean, we're level 9. Pounded. I think we can do one more. Nice. Oh, pounded. Alright, nicknames for this new variant of Diglett? It's like a stalactite. Or a stalagmite? It's the one from the ground, right? So stalagmite? Let's see if it's rock ground. I'm guessing it's pure rock. It is pure rock. Diglett, the stalagmite Pokemon. They periodically peep out of the ground in caves, but are cautious to avoid jabbing cavers' feet. How polite. Sorry, I think I missed a microtransaction. $5 microtransaction from, AirArmor. I'm sorry, I was so taken aback by this, new style of Diglett, but thank you for the microtransaction. $125 special attack, 110 special defense in the final Evo. Oh, but 50 speed? Yeah, we're not using that. That's... well, we could maybe use it, because, this is stat XP. So, we will be gaining speed. $5 microtransaction from Drifting Breath. Hello, Cheese! I've finished my cross-country drive, and I'm moved in. If you like Fool's Gold's humor, I highly recommend Celia's stupid ROM hack, too. I can't say that I have seen much humor yet, so we'll see. But hey, perfect time to join. I'll show you in a moment. Hilarious sprite. Okay, based on that sprite, I know what to call this. The competitive format, I think. Alright, welcome, Drifting Breath. You're just in time. It turns out we already have this thing. Sunny Go. Free and open source. VLC media player. Is it worth using a potion here just so I don't have to go back and heal? Are we gonna take 9 HP of damage? Money's actually kind of tight.
Here, use this blade. Actually, I might need it later. For the Horde!
I'm actually not gonna use it. You might encounter more bad catch rate Pokemon, maybe. I think there's 2 more here? So I'm guessing the Geodude and Phanpy maybe? And I'm told there's 1 more at night, but it's not night yet. Popo. Popo, I think we can one-shot despite the resistance. Potions will be useless very quickly. That's true. Damn. I mean, it's Chikorita, right? I know it's resisted, but it's stab and we're 7 levels higher. Come on, bro. Like, I don't think I'm asking too much here. 222 microtransaction from Drifting Breath. I know what graphic to play here.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Sunnygo, guide my path. Don't worry, guys. Johto is saved. Level 10 chick. Do we learn a move? Highest stat, special defense. I got hit by the Frad Infinite Money glitch. Hey, this is free XP because I can just kick this, right? Kicked. Speaking of infinite money glitch, let's try this. Okay, so there's a new feature where I think automated ads, it looks like it skips people who have sent gifts or super chats. That's what it says. But I'm pressing the button. You might get an ad now. But YouTube literally gives you a button that lets you play ads during your streams. But I never press it because I think it just makes the watching experience a nightmare. I don't do it. Not because I really care about. I have YouTube Premium, won't be affected. Nope, but I'm premium. It'll never get you if you're premium. I just got a pop-up that I can exit out of. Okay. So if you have premium, I know you won't get one. But I'm not sure if it will affect people who have memberships. Supposedly it doesn't. I got one? Okay. I didn't see one. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. But I think it tells them that they can put one there. For the most part, I don't think I've ever taken a sponsor. It's not I don't think. I've never taken a sponsor because, well, we do have some sponsor segments.
Heroes of the realm, heed my call. Got room for a Patreon? For you? Always.
Thank you to the mighty Patreons for your support. They're the sponsors. They make this possible, along with generous live donations from viewers such as AirArmor. Ad revenue isn't irrelevant. It does pile up over time. It's almost exactly 1/3 ad revenue, 1/3 Patreon, and 1/3 live donations. That's about the breakdown, roughly. Would you like to guess how much money I earn from video uploads in a month? I don't mean cumulatively, by the way. I mean from videos that I upload within a month. So let's say the Oranberry video. Let's say last month. Last month, how much money do you think I earned from videos that I uploaded that month? So that would be all of the champion stuff, which actually did better than usual. Silver Sleazy says $1 million. It's a bit high. Fresh videos or VODs too? Just fresh videos. Just fresh videos. So this would be all of the Pokemon Champions videos. 5 yen. It's a bit more than that. $86. Okay. I believe we released like 3 videos. I would guess 300 to 400 bucks. 50 hit pin missile from Silver Sleazy, who I'll tell you right now, already out-earned one of the videos. Literally with that. Nice 50 hit pin missile. Any rare pulls here? We're looking for, I think, a 5-star Lab Agent Ash, a 5-star Dawnlot. I don't see any 5-star pulls yet. But of course, there are no 0-star pulls in the system. Thank you, Silver Sleazy, for the generous 50-hit pin missile. It's still going. Captain K. Rool got one, although we didn't actually get a, we didn't actually choose Totodile. Norian guy, whose PFP is... Shaggy? It appears to be a splice of Shaggy. Thank you for the 50 hit pin missile. Collectively 100 hit pin missile. That's a lot of pins. Oh, 6-star! Nico Ami. I'm not sure who that is, but that's a 6-star pull. They have over 100,000 subs. How can you be so lucky? 22 special defense. And foresight. Well, we don't have a foresight graphic, but we have a foresight adjacent graphic. It's the same effect, but different flavor, or should I say different scent.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Perfect, now we can actually attack Spinarak. Thank you to Silver Sleazy and to Norian Guy for the generous 50 hit pin missiles. It's a lot of pins. Hoppip, okay. We actually don't have a Hoppip yet, so this is new. Is this a kill? Oh no, Chikorita's too strong. We'll encounter another one. So is there a Pokemon I haven't seen that isn't Hoppip? We haven't actually seen Geodude yet. The other two encounters are 4% and 1%? Really? Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's see the back sprite for Flowtouchy here. Ugh. It makes me a little bit uncomfortable. Skin flaps. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna use this thing. It's kind of gross. It does fit the Flesh Crafter pseudo theme, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't like it. It's kind of scary. All right, here's Hoppip. Hoppip, the potato Pokemon. Ooh, hey, that's pretty good. A grumpy Pokemon who stays underground, absorbing nutrients and growing. I really like potatoes. Do we use this thing? It can't even attack. But I really love potatoes. Guys, I don't know if you know this about me. I recently bought an air fryer. And I'll say this. The alchemists of old, they sought to transmute lead into gold, and that is something we have achieved. An air fryer. Potato. Just a dollop of oil. When Gordon Ramsay says a smidge of olive oil, he really means like half a gallon, but in this case, I really do mean a dollop. A dollop of olive oil. It is truly alchemy. It's incredible. And like potatoes themselves they're not actually that bad for you, right? They're bad for you because you literally deep fry them. But if you don't, it's actually a pretty good caloric proposition. Like, it's crazy. Air-fried broccoli is so crispy and good. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, because I air-fried some broccoli yesterday and it like wasn't that good, but it wasn't that bad. So, what did I eat yesterday? I ate chicken and tofu meatballs along with jerk mutton and 500 grams of broccoli. It was actually great. I love potatoes, even though I didn't eat one because I'm on a low-carb diet, but maybe I can live vicariously through Hoppip. Finally, a true YouTuber. Okay, but Hoppip literally cannot attack, right? Grass ground is like a decent typing, mostly the ground part, but alright, we can switch train by going to Chikorita. I think we're gonna use this. Does Chikorita gain a secondary typing eventually? 'Cause if there's overlap with Hoppip, we might not use it. Doesn't Jumpluff have like 55 attack? I'm guessing they changed it. The background. But that is a pretty fun inversion, right? It's meant to be a flying type, but now it's literally in the ground. I just really like potatoes. If you wait until Kanto to evolve into Meganium, yes? What do you mean by that? It has to evolve in Kanto? Interesting. Kicked. So, like, do I need to use an item to evolve it? Like a Kanto-only item? Ah, post-game has a different form. Are the stats different? Nope, just level up in Kanto. Oh, so maybe it's meant to be for if you don't choose it as your starter, right? It gains a second type if you evolve it after the guy who tells you that you stepped foot in Kanto. Oh, okay, so I would need... Okay, so it's Kanto, but before the Elite Four. Well, right now we're in RNG hell, so 4% and 1% is what we're looking for. I'm getting conflicting information. No, only post-game Kanto. That means you only need Surf? You would think that the Crobat Cave would know this, right? Because Crobat lives in a cave, but apparently not. Farewell.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you.
There's an obstacle in the cave you need to get through. It's also a water obstacle, but it's not surf. You need waterfall. I actually... Well, let's see. True WoW fan test. You have failed me. Name. It is you who should suffer. What Wrath questline is that from? I actually just did that questline like 2 days ago. I'll give you a hint if you can't get it. It is a pretty famous questline. People really hate it because it's really annoying. But it is a cool questline. I'm not going to tell you guys what server because I actually don't want you guys to find me. What class are you playing this time? I'm a Death Knight tank. I'm a blood Death Knight. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare trying to tank for these people. DPS was a mistake. If you ever think that you're bad at video games, play an MMO. I promise you're not that bad. It truly boggles the mind how inept the average DPS player is. It doesn't apply to tanks or healers because it's a trial by fire, right? If you're a terrible tank, everybody dies. So you'll find out really quickly, and you'll get better or else. If you're a terrible healer, everyone dies. So you won't be a terrible healer for long. Like, it forces you to improve, but DPS are just awful, and it doesn't matter. If the tank is terrible, everybody dies. If the healer is terrible, everybody dies. If the DPS is terrible, the boss dies slower. That's it. You can two-man pretty much everything with a tank and healer. The DPS is optional. So, it just doesn't matter. They're never incentivized to get better. They're so unbelievably awful. How can you be so bad?
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
Dank! Noob!
At least I picked Torchic.
I'm sick of carrying these noob DPS. It's actually infuriating. They're so bad. Blood Death Knight DPS is horrible, by the way. It's like the worst in the game. It's completely useless, which is fine because Blood Death Knights are a tank, right? They're all about sucking enemy health and staying alive. I can basically heal myself to full whenever I want to, but my DPS is terrible. And yet, there are dungeon runs where I'm not the bottom of damage, which is really, really, really bad. In order to lose to me as a Blood Death Knight, you have to be basically AFK. Like, that's how bad you have to be. It's so, like, it's infuriating. How can you be so bad? It's a team game, right? It's a team game, but I would rather not have teammates that are this bad. It's infuriating. $5 microtransaction from AirArmor. The wiki for Fool's Gold says the Cantonian form has different stats. Physical attack, hey, 122 attack, that's good. 50 speed, that's bad, but we do have static speed. But fighting ground, oh, okay. Do we stall to get Cantonian? Is post-game, like, after Elite Four? That just means that we bench Chikorita for a little while, right? I guess so. Hey, Ray Basie actually got it correct. The question I asked earlier about who says the original dialogue. It is Drakuru, the troll who joins the undead. Yes, that is correct. Master, this mortal be double-crossing us. He must be made to suffer. You have failed me, Drakuru. It is you who should suffer. Correct. I got the name wrong, close enough. Just dealing with these noobs. I can't do it. It's so infuriating. Hey, Pidgey. This is also my first time dealing with a system that I think many other people are unfortunately familiar with. Gear score. Oh my god, gear score. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. On paper, gear score doesn't sound like the worst thing ever. It's just a cumulative score based on the strength of the gear you're wearing. Level 3 YouTuber. That doesn't sound too bad, right? And it's not that bad of an idea. It gives you a quick idea of how good somebody's gear is. Unfortunately, there's two issues with it. The first is that it doesn't take into account itemization. Just the numbers on the gear. So, for example, as a Death Knight, I can't use shields. Death Knights can only dual wield or use two-handed weapons to tank. Now, that's intentional, right? They're balanced around this. They get extra armor from being frosty, and they have really high parry rating. And, unironically, one of the greatest strengths of Death Knight tanks is that they're really, really good against magic.
Your magic ends here.
Die, mage.
They have a talent called Spell Deflection, which allows them to basically parry spells. So there's a chance that you just take 45% less damage from a magic attack, which is huge. And they also have a spell literally called Anti-Magic Shell. They're very good against magic. But they can't block at all. You need a shield in order to block. But Gear Score doesn't know this. So, what? It's endless. It's endless.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
Wild Skarmory appeared. It's level 3. Apparently it's a 1% encounter. Well, it's definitely not a flying type anymore. Let's tackle it. Wow. Alright, this might take a while. Well, minimum 1 damage. How fitting that Skarmory shows up while we're ranting about tanking. So as I was saying with Gear Score, it doesn't take into account itemization. So it'll tell me I'll get like a ring. And let's say that my ring is gear score 200. And there's a new ring that drops and it's gear score 250. But the stats on the ring increase my block value. I can't block, right? I don't have a shield, so it's useless. But gear score tells me the number is bigger, it's better. It's so stupid. The far worst part about gear score is how players use it. Because they use it to gatekeep you in a completely insane way. They'll say, to join this dungeon, you need gear score 5,000. But with the gear from the dungeon, you can only ever get to gear score 4,000, and it's intended for gear score 3,000. But if you don't have gear score 5,000, you can't do it. So stupid. It's a nightmare. And gear score is player made. The players did this to themselves. It's just everybody wants to be carried. Because the average player is so awful. I hate gear score. They just assume the person with the better gear score is... I hate gear score.
This cheese is being stabbed.
It's only a 1% encounter, guy. We'll get another one. Level 4 YouTuber. Oh, whipped. We still don't have an attack. Well, that's the gear score rant. Well, we still need to encounter a 4%, so maybe we'll encounter another 1% before then. Gear score is the dumbest thing, and even single-player games do it nowadays. Like, I understand the idea behind it. It's not the worst idea. And on average, some dude with, 5,000 gear score is going to deal more damage than some guy with 2,000 gear score, right? And there's no guarantee that the guy with 2,000 gear score is a good player, right? He might be just as awful as the dude with 5,000. But you can't just assume that the dude with 5,000 is a good player. I had a shaman. It was an elemental shaman in Forge. So my gear score, as you might imagine, is not very good. Because I just started, so I have like 4.6 gear score. I did a Forge of Souls run. Elemental Shaman had 5.5 gear score. He did less damage than me. I'm a Blood Death Knight. Do you know how bad this guy was? He didn't use totems. 5.5 thousand gear score and no totems. Level 5 YouTuber. I think he bought his character. That's the only way you can be that bad. $5 microsecond from AirA. Did you ever play PSO2? Probably not, because I don't even know what that means. I love playing on the JP Star. It must be Phantasy Star Online. 2. No gear score and cooperation was key when the game was fresh. I miss it. It's just the average player quality in MMOs is just, it's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. And it is a team game, so my teammates being pieces of crap actually does affect me. How can you be so bad? I was in a dungeon run with it was like a level 65 Death Knight tank. And I noticed that he always had full runic power. Like, always. Always full runic power. So, to give you an idea, Death Knights start at level 55. To get to level 65, that's probably a couple, like, at least a dozen hours. At least a dozen hours. So, I asked this dude, like, hey, are you using Death Coil? And he said, what's Death Coil? Level 65. And he didn't know what Death Coil is. To give you an idea of how insane that is. So this is how Death Knight abilities work. Death Knights have two resource systems. They have runes and they have runic power. You have 6 runes, 2 each of Blood, Frost, and Unholy. And most of your abilities work off of runes. And they cost different amounts of runes for different abilities. So for example, Icy Touch. Take a wild guess which rune type that uses. It's Frost. Plague Strike uses Unholy. And Blood Strike uses a Blood rune. And Death and Decay uses one of each. And then your runes are just go on cooldown after you use them. Using a rune ability generates a secondary resource called Runic Power. Runic Power is a giant blue bar under your name. And Runic Power is just used for just damaging abilities. So it's just builder spender, basically. Builder spender. It's not that complicated. But this guy apparently went a dozen hours, and he just never noticed this giant blue bar under his name. He never noticed it going up. And never thought, hey, maybe I use this for something. How can you be so bad? How can you be so bad? Ore no tackle wa dou da? How'd you like my tackle? Horrible. It works like Rage, right? It's different than Rage. I wouldn't say it works like Rage, no. Because Rage works when you deal damage, and when you get hit, you build Rage. But Runic Power only builds when you use your rune abilities. There's no interaction with damage at all, and it's a set amount. So using these runes will always generate the same amount of power. There's no variability on damage. It sounds a lot more complicated than it is. It's basically use your abilities and you generate runic power. That's it. It's actually pretty easy. What I just don't understand is, how can you be so fundamentally incurious? I'm gonna blame TikTok. How can you be so content with knowing so little? To me, this mindset is just completely unfathomable. You have no desire to learn more. No desire to reach any baseline level of competency. You just want to sit there and watch TikTok. I have to think that's it. We're already level 6 on our YouTuber. Oh, pounded by Diglett. Hearing about modern MMO behavior, I don't even know if this is modern. I think it's always been this bad. Level 7 YouTuber. Can I have an attack, please? Ooh, stab absorb. Okay. What is our special attack? One of these stats is significantly higher than the others.
Your magic ends here. Die, mage.
By the way, the only attack so far that special defense has mitigated is Ember. Well, at least we don't have to switch out against Diglett. So we can suck Diglett. We can't attack this thing. Cheese and his special defense team. Every game, no matter what, we can't escape special defense. At least special defense in Pokemon, like, it's not that bad. Anti-magic shell hopping. This is what I get for talking about Blood Death Knights being good magic tanks. Okay, how many of our Pokemon have special defense as our highest? I think it's only 2 of us, right? It might be Colsula as well. But for Colsula, it's tied at least. Okay, defense and special defense. It's tied. Special attack and special defense. Hey, special defense is our lowest stat here. Yeah, okay. It's just the Pokemon we're actually using have good special defense. We haven't seen the 4% encounter yet. Well, hopefully the WoW talking isn't too confusing to people who have never played WoW. I try to explain it. But obviously, it's going to be a little bit hard to sort of understand exactly what I'm saying without having played it yourself. I mostly hope to convey my frustration with the state of the player base. It's horrible. Cooked. We haven't been burned by Ember yet, which is nice. Getting burned by Ember is really bad, because it means we have to go back and heal. Missed twice after 1 accuracy drop. Wonderful. Smoked. I never played WoW, but the way you talked about it made it seem pretty simple. Some of the stuff sounds pretty confusing when you explain it. Like the rune system. It's like, well, you have 3 different types of runes and different combos cast different abilities. It's really not that, it's not that bad. You can basically just mash stuff. And apparently do fine. Apparently you can just not even know what Death Coil is and do fine. When I said this guy doesn't know what Death Coil is, we're not talking about a minor optimization, okay? It's not like, oh, I hit the wrong ability and then I overcapped my runic power and I did 1% less damage. We're talking, like, 20% of his damage. He just doesn't know that it exists. Unfathomably bad. So we're looking at our 4% and a 1%. We've seen the 1%, but we have not seen the 4%. Like warriors not using Sunder Armor. I understand DPS warriors not using it. Smoked. The last traditionalist MMO I played was Terra. Isn't that like a farming game? Or is that something else? I can't comprehend not knowing an entire part of your character's kit. So my question to you guys, even if you've never played an MMO, once you learn a new ability, what is the first thing you do? So let's say you get a pop-up that says you learned the ability Icicle Spear or whatever. Read it, yeah. Read it, right? What does this do? Apparently not. Yeah, like, read the description. Or try and cast it. And I guess people just don't do that? Too many words? And like these moves all have really cool names. Death Coil, Icy Touch, Plague Strike. Death Strike, Death Coil, Icebound Fortitude, Chains of Ice, Strangulate. I want to know what these do. Apparently the average player doesn't. Man, we're really strong. Colsala is the worst encounter. Because we guaranteed have to switch. We haven't encountered a single VLC media player that we can suck. So we've still never attacked with our YouTuber. Yeah, Death and Decay, really cool move names. Kicked. Just put all skills on one macro and spam it. I unironically have Rune Strike on macro to every single one of my Death Knight skills. Like, literally all of them. They're macro to Rune Strike. Popo! We can't suck this either because it's resisted. Well, can we get a 2-hit KO with Absorb? I'm not banking on it. Man, that's bad. So, is it faster to switch? Or to suck 3 times? I think it's actually faster to suck them 3 times. Very sustainable gaming here. Sucked. We'll play the suck graphic once we can actually suck a Diglett dry in one hit. $5 microtransaction from AirArmor 5608. What happened to the other 56 and 5607? Man, 15 XP, really sad. You're a millennial in Japan. Did you ever experience Shin Megami Tensei Online? The bad part was the loot boxes, but the combat was awesome. I'm in Japan now, but I was born and raised in America. So I'm culturally an American. I only moved to Japan as an adult. But I've been here the entire time I've been an adult. So I was 22 when I left the US, and I'm 32 now. There is an old emote. And I've been here the entire time. I visited America twice over the past 10 years. I've no real interest in returning. But the first time I went back, it was 2019. It wasn't that bad. The second time I went back, it was 2024, I think. It was horrible. It was horrible. I'm never going back. I think it was the plague that changed everyone's mindset. But when I was there in 2024, there was this pervasive sense of despair. And I guess everybody thinks that's normal now? It's not. People in Japan aren't dooming and glooming all the time. Although, in America's defense, the first thing I saw in 2024 America was Newark Airport and the surrounding area, so, you know, not the best welcoming experience. But wow. $5 microtransaction from Metagrave. I'm sorry, Cheese. I know dealing with these brain-dead TikTok ding-dongs who can't read is tough. By the way, is this a randomized Nuzlocke? Everyone in America is incredibly depressed. It really was. The entire atmosphere was unbearable. Unbearable. It definitely did feel like I was back in America, though, for the little time I was there. The TSA agents were just shouting at people. There was another Japanese man on the plane, obviously, because the plane was from Japan, who, like, didn't know what to do. We're supposed to make 2 lines, but we'd formed 1 line, and the TSA agent was just shouting at him, 2 lines, 2 lines. As if shouting at him louder would somehow translate into Japanese. It didn't. I remember when I was staying with my sister who lives in New Jersey. And as I was walking around the town that she was in, which is like a nice-ish town, it was like okay. There were like these, they looked like teenagers in front of me. And they were walking. And one of them had like an empty can in their hand. They walked past a trash can and just threw it on the ground. And I just can't understand this mindset. It's not even more work. Why didn't you throw it in the trash? Like, what kind of mindset is this? Why would you do this? And like the Japanese mindset has its flaws, right? It has its flaws. A lot of Japanese people are just Mareeple, right? So at traffic lights, like crosswalks, people will just wait at the crosswalk. I'm talking about pedestrians. Even if there are no cars anywhere in sight, they'll just wait. And in a way, that's sort of a lack of, I guess you could call it, low crit rate thinking, right? A lack of critical thinking. Because why do we wait at the crosswalk? We wait at the crosswalk because it's unsafe to cross if there are cars. But there are no cars, so why don't you just cross? Well, because the light's red. Okay, but you're just wasting your time. There's no reason not to cross if there are no cars. I can't cross, the light's red. But the reason why you have to wait is for your safety, but there's no cars. So why don't you cross? I can't, the light's red. So in a way, you know, that mindset is a little bit bad. But it's also the mindset that causes everybody to, like, trust each other. Because you trust that everybody else will follow the rules. I would say overall there's more upside than downside. I'm never going back to America if I can help it. Sucked. We haven't seen the 4% yet, have we? I think we are below rate for the 4%. Honestly, I take most other cultures versus America, and again, I do love MA. I'm guessing MA is Massachusetts. I went to college in Massachusetts, but I wasn't actually in real Massachusetts. Oh, Skarmory is the 4%. Okay, so we haven't seen the 1%. Switzerland is also quite lovely if you go there. I've never been to Switzerland, but we've gotten Swedish franc donations. That's the closest I've been to Switzerland. We're in like the Berkshires or something? Doxed. Yes. That's where my college was. Is Norian guy from Switzerland? No, apparently not. The doc said that Skarmory is the 1%. Is it the 1 or the 4%? That narrows it down so much there are like 9 million colleges in the Berkshires. I went to the best one. I'm not even kidding. I'm very conceited. The highest rated one? That's the one I went to. Do you guys know I was a very serious student? They don't sell these lab coats to anyone, okay? I had to submit my report card. $5 microtransaction from AirArmor. Fair Berkshires is quite different. It's pretty sweet, though, in its own way. Definitely not in Eastern Standard Time, Massachusetts feel, though. Williams, right? Yes. Doxed. Kicked. I bet the 1% is Dunsparce. Apparently, it's Skarmory. So, we haven't wasted our time unless we hit the 4% before we hit another 1%, which is likely to happen. Oh! Finally! We actually get a super effective suck. So we're not gonna play this again, but get your emojis ready if you have them. Do you know Blood Death Knights excel at self-healing?
It's sucking me dry.
Come here, Diglett! It's faster than us? Sucked! The 4% will also appear on Route 30. The odds there are also 4%. Ah, okay. So if we get the... So I guess we're really looking for the 1% then. That crit was really unfortunate before. Big suck? Man, AVGN? I miss James Rolfe. I mean, he's not dead, but it hasn't been the same since Screenwave. I didn't see the documentation. Does this hack fix the sexist attack distribution? I would assume not, because it just uses the Gen 2 DV and Ivy system, so I don't think so. Have you ever been to Europe? Yes, I've been to Europe a couple times, because my dad really liked travel. So I've been to England, I've been to Scotland, I guess they're sort of on the same aisle. I've been to Germany, I've been to an airport in Italy, but not actually outside. And I've been to France. I think that's everything. But I'm very lucky to have been able to even see those places. It's nice. It was a really long time ago, though. I was like 10. So I haven't been there in over 2 decades. Whoa! Marill! So this must be the 4%. Anyone else read the Silmarillion? It still looks like a water type. I don't want to suck it. How'd you like my tackle? Okay, we're not setting out this Otachi anymore. I'm sorry, this thing is, like, disgusting. Charmed by Marill. I've been to Venezuela, pre-Maduro. That's South America, right? I'd love to see France, Japan, and Italy. I don't know if I can recommend France, because I don't think I've spent enough time there. I 1000% recommend Japan to any tourist. 1000%. Everybody will love visiting Japan. I would probably not recommend living there, to most people. I think the people who, for the most part, think that Japan will solve all their issues, they're exactly the kind of people who should not move there. Because you will have all of the same issues, except now you can't talk to anybody either. Marill! $5 microtransaction from Perilous Paradigm. Want to take you to my family restaurant in Brooklyn. We have such good lamb, but, khalas? No. I wouldn't trouble myself with this country either. It's been a long time since I've read Arabic, I have no idea. Jim, lamb. Lamb. I'm not sure. Oh, I did say it right. See? Don't call me a casual Arab. Marill, the Sky Mouse. Normal flying. Man, there's a lot of flying types so far. Marill's large ears are just strong enough to barely lift it off the ground. Anyone else read the Silmarillion? I have... What is that? It's like a book, I think. I haven't read it, obviously. I don't think this fits. I surrender. Someone was talking about Massachusetts, which is not MA. Did you know that 80% of Americans can't find Maryland on a map? I just made that up, but it's probably like 40% at least, right? Alright, so we still need that 1%. When we encounter the 1%, we're probably gonna Nintendo PC it. Because I don't wanna have to hunt it again. I do want to sort of get off of this route. We still have not done a single trainer battle, but this is a cheese stream, right? So 2.5 hours and only the rival battle sounds about right. Don't tell Masuda. So far, I do really like the new forms. I don't know if there's any story changes or anything yet. People who aren't from the East Coast seem to have trouble with the small states on the East Coast. I can't blame them. Who cares where Delaware is, right? Unless you're setting up a shell company. Well, why would you care? I don't know, I've just grown tired of all the Japan this and Japan that all throughout the internet, though I'm definitely still quite interested in visiting it eventually. I mean, like, weebs are really annoying, for sure. But it's a great place to visit. It's a great place to visit. It's very unique. It's a very unique attitude that people have. Just probably not the best place to live, for most. It's also very... A lot of things that are very normal here, accepted as normal, are just completely shocking to foreigners. They just can't accept the mindset. If you'd like to learn more, check out the Japanese racism tier list, which is... It's a real video that exists. People have seen it. And you could also see it. But it is paywalled. You have to join my group.
Heroes of the realm, heed my call. Got room for a Patreon? For you? Always.
Thank you to the mighty Patreons for your support. It's currently the only truly Patreon exclusive video. Hopefully you can understand why I don't just want a video on my channel called Japanese Racism Tier List, but it's really not that bad, I don't think. It's, really, it's Japanese microaggression tier list. I do see my name, I'm a patron. I updated it before this. Yeah, it's really Japanese microaggression tier list. It's really not that bad. But Japanese racism tier list sounds a lot more aggressive. Smoked. Kicked. Does Skarmory appear anywhere else? I want to catch this Skarmory. The fallout from X translating Japanese tweets was funny. Oh, I think I heard about this. Is it... like, people can't believe how aggressively racist Japanese people actually are? I mean, I can believe it. I live here. So it's not news to me. Looking for the 1%. Darn. But we can suck this without switching. $2 microchick from Array. How would a 5'4" long-haired femboy do in Japan? I'm not sure. What you mean by do? Like, would people be interested? Probably. I mean, I'll be honest, it depends on your race. It's like no subtle way to say that.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
How tough would it be to just do normal tourist stuff? Nobody would care. Anyone can do any of the tourist stuff. The microaggressions will really only affect you if you actually settle down. Tourists do not have to worry about the Japanese racism meta at all. It's not gonna matter. Kicked. Is white the meta in Japan? Yes. It's like the... cooked. There's no, like, sugarcoating or dancing around it to refresh your turn. Yes. White people are treated better in Japan. For more information, check out the Japanese racism tier list. There's no point in trying to, like, talk about it any other way. As a 6'1" white person, would I receive special treatment? Yes. Yes. You would be treated better than the average person. The nicest way I can put it is that everyone will assume the best about you. Even though you've done nothing to prove it. It's like having a high gear score. Alright, who should we level up? I don't think we need to level up Chikorita that much more. I don't want to use Sentret because it's kind of gross. I guess Popo? But we already have a flying type. Maybe. We'll get the other 1% eventually. It's a flying squirrel, why are you judgmental? Have you seen its back sprite? Look at this abomination. This is disgusting. Don't you like my tackle? I wonder how fur it looks. We'll probably maybe experience share it up. You don't need Japanese to visit Japan. I'll say that any you can learn will be useless. To actually attain a level of Japanese that is actually worthwhile, you're gonna need 3 to 4 years of dedicated study. I would actually say just don't bother. It's so wildly different, it is not worth it. I did see a video from the YouTuber, I think his name is Technicals? He makes, like, I guess drama analysis videos on Smash Brothers Melee or, like, esports in general. And, he did a video that involved Japanese. Japanese is pretty good. I was actually really impressed. Hey, he's not a Japanese casual. Couple years of study for sure. Yeah, he made a video on Paper Mario recently. I think at this point we're actually just going to start running from encounters. So we're just hoping to hit that 1% encounter on Skarmory again. I think just speeding up encounters at this point is going to be more valuable. The Silmarillion! We can read through this entire Silmarillion. Oh, they resist this, don't they? No. I'm just gonna run from this. The Smash community feeds Tech so much content. I keep hearing about how evil he is. I don't see it. Doesn't he just report what people do? It's like they call him this smear merchant grifter. He literally just makes videos on what people say and do, and they say that makes him a grifter. We need to go insane again to draw out the Skarmoboros. What are these designs? They've all been overhauled. The one video I saw about a Smash guy cheating with 100 women was funny. Is that on, like, the side channel? We're looking for a 1% encounter here of a Skarmory. We did encounter it before, but as we were chipping it down, we hit it with a critical tackle, unfortunately. Grifter is when I don't like someone. I'm told there was a post about me on our Nintendo grifting. I haven't seen this. I'm not sure if it's just a rumor, but I would believe it. I imagine they weren't happy with how I talked about Pokemon Legends ZA would be my guess. Because I didn't like it. They seriously have no idea what grifting means, or they just don't care what it actually means. I believe for something to be a grift, there has to be an element of deception. Typically, in order to gain something monetarily, right? So if I loved Legends ZA, but said that I hated it because I thought that would get me more views and money, that would be grifting. But if I hated ZA because it was actually a garbage game, and I really thought that, which is the reality, that's not grifting! That's just what I actually think! If you want to learn Japanese, definitely give it a go. Learning any other language is still so enriching. I'll agree with that. I've seen Alio's Photoshop settings. They're in Japanese, not a casual. They also call me rage baiting because of the Sausage Fest post. That was in the Fire Emblem subreddit, though. We'll never beat the right-wing allegations, apparently. I'm not sure what the evidence for these allegations are. It would be news to me. We're looking for this 1%. There's a lot of allegations. I would say mostly unfounded. I think the best way to just deal with all of this drama, and it's probably the stance I'm gonna take. Usually I'm in Frost Presence, but probably the stance I'm gonna take if there's ever, like, serious allegations or drama, and I think this is what all creators should do, is just ignore it. Because these people are out for blood. They want 5% more damage when attacking a bleeding target, okay? Just ignore it. They'll never be happy, even with an apology. So honestly, don't even bother. That's my stance. The biggest cheese community drama was like 2 years ago over me being too mean. And I honestly regret even attempting to apologize for it. I should have just doubled down. If you can't tell that a graphic with dialogue from the Lich King, where a horde of ghouls tears apart an intern, if you can't tell that's over the top and facetious, I've got some ghouls that want to have a heart-to-heart conversation with you. Welcome to the internet. $2 microtransaction from Silver. Well, I recorded this apology, so I never have to apologize again.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
It's a difficult conversation for me to have. $5 microtransaction from AirArmor. I'm super far left for America, and I love your humor. I really don't think I'm that edgy. It's wild to me that people accuse me of being edgy, because if you go literally anywhere on, like, the real internet, you will get, like, blade stormed by the edginess. We're, like, so mild here. Don't join a WoW dungeon group. You're gonna hear some horrible stuff. Now, this game does not have mega evolutions at all, I don't think. But we did get a 50 hit pin missile from Silver Sleazy. That's basically a mega transaction. Nice 50 hit pin missile. Silmarillion. No 5-star pulls though. But thank you for the 50 hit pin missile. There are no misses. I think the main 5-star pull we're missing is Lab Agent Ash. Lab Agent Ash and Donlot are the 5 stars we're missing. Your humor must be the tamest edgy humor ever. Hopefully I'm allowed to say this, but I feel like the Redditors, like Reddit is definitely very far left. Do they, like, not understand that they're also edgy? They're just on the left side of the edge. It's a double-edged blade. Because normally I'm told that what I think people consider edgy would be considered, like, right-winger, like, 4chaner stuff. But a lot of, like, left-wing stuff, it's also edgy. And it also makes people uncomfortable. Which is sort of the point of edginess, right? It's just the other edge. Now that sounds like an indie game, right? The Other Edge. Reddit is actually more psychotic than 4chan. I don't think I can agree with that. I don't think I can agree with that. 4chan is absolutely insane. But I will say that 4chan doesn't hide it. And Reddit attempts to make you think otherwise. 4chan absolutely embraces the degeneracy, and Reddit pretends that it's not. But 4chan is absolutely crazy. But it is more self-aware, yes. There's no pretense of fair and civil discourse. It's just a free-for-all. I can't recommend going to 4chan to anybody. But it is sometimes fun just to see the true, unmasked darkness of the human soul. But I can't recommend that you do it. $10 microtransaction from AirArmor. Yep, if a leftist can make you uncomfortable with their commentary, they're not quite fully into their ideals. I guess so. Who truly knows what these directions actually mean? We'll reach Ekritique City someday. How long before we actually fight youngster Joey? At this point, it's definitely faster to just run from encounters. What is Ekritique? It's the... No, I'm guessing that's a rhetorical question. Ekritique in 25 hours? I mean, we'll probably reach Ekritique today. One thing I do know is that you can't actually go left or right in this. Well, you can, but you are intended to go left. So you actually cannot battle Price until you defeat Jasmine and Chuck. But that's the correct order anyway, right? Why would you do anything else? You only have one more Absorb. I'm glad it's a cheese stream. Arrived 2 hours late, haven't missed any trainer battles. You missed the first rival. Gotta save here. 2 hours, 22 minutes played. We literally have not fought youngster Joey. We are hunting a 1%, which we did see, but then we... Alright, from now on, if we get a rare encounter, we might just Nintendo PC it, because we do want to finish this in 4 streams, and this is kind of a nightmare.
We need more gold.
$10 macro from Drifting Breath. I literally have 2 trans brothers and like a dozen trans friends. I feel pretty welcome here. I'm guessing you mean this channel, right? The vibes have only improved over time. It's clear your villain persona is just a bit for the graphics. It's very ironic that you say that, because in the Discord somebody was complaining like about the very recent casual racism in the streams. I'm not really sure where they got that from. But I'm glad you don't think the vibes are off. $99 fire-making Corsola. Are you planning to do the full Pokedex? That is the plan, but if we can't do it within 4 streams, we might not. Do we really need the Skarmory? Yes. I'm not a TikToker. They don't like the official name of Umbreon. I like Umbreon's Japanese name. I think it's really cute. Bucky! It's black and lucky. Bucky! So Marillion. No casual racism, only competitive racism. We are in Asia. It is very funny to me to have Americans... Like, they don't know about Asian racism. It's, like, really serious, really intense, and nobody cares. Check out the Japanese racism tier list. It's way more intense, and nobody even tries to hide it, or tries to improve it. It's just seen as normal. $5 microtransactions from Silver. 2.75 hours in. Not a single Pokemon ranked, not even one top percentage Rattata fought. I don't know if we would do a tier list for this game. It might be fun. How does one become a professional racist? Takes a lot of training. There's slightly more politics here lately. Probably more than slightly more. I mean, what else do we talk about when we're looking for a 1% encounter? Asian racism is a different breed. Silver sleazy nose. Doxed. $1%? Darn. I think at this point, we're unlucky for the second encounter. We were lucky for the first one. There's a 1% encounter at any point, and we could be free. Cheese for my last donut for today is Super Chat or memberships preferred. If I have the choice, I would say memberships. Because there's the RNG. What are we trying to encounter? Skarmory. We've actually encountered it before, but we crit it at low health and killed it. Skarmory? No, it's just an old touchy. We're just one roll away. Isn't Skarmory's catch rate abysmal? We have like 11 Pokeballs. 20 hit pin missile from Array. Will there be a 5-star pull? The main 5-star we're looking for is Lab Agent Ash. Will we get lucky? I don't see it yet. We got a red Chaos Emerald. We only need 7 more. The red Chaos Emerald's probably pretty good. We also got a seasoning packet. And Silver Sleazy, again pulling the lever. 50 hit pin missile from Silver Sleazy. 70 chances for a 5-star. Did we get one? We got Latina Gaming, apparently. We also got Acrylic Nuts, Ninja Owl Kitsune, along with Ninja Cats, 777, which you would think would be lucky. Tapioca. I think it's rigged. Cheese might find a shiny before we find Skarmory again. It is a boosted rate. It's a 1 in 1,000 for a shiny. So we are 10 times more likely to encounter Skarmory than to encounter a shiny. Well, thank you to AirArmor for the 20 hit pin missile, and thank you to Gold Sleazy for the 50 hit pin missile. I think he's at 150 pins this stream alone. That's a lot of pins. He can stop whenever he wants. Thank you for the support. Memberships are appreciated. Memberships mean that people get to use emotes. There aren't many emotes for this stream because I don't know what Pokemon are in the stream. I think the only ones are... I think Chikorita's here. I'm very excited to see all of the new forums. I'm afraid that we're kind of stuck in 1% encounter hell, so... things are kind of stalling here, but... We'll see more eventually. It feels like just in the time I've been here, you've seen 100, 200 Pokemon. I think we're probably below rate soon. I checked the backlog of the video. He's been here for over an hour. Yep. It's about right. $5 from Silver64. Gotta head to bed. Look forward to the VOD. Maybe we'll have made it to Violet City by then. I'm expecting to get to Ecruteak City today. We are going to be going the full 12 hours. Time to synthesize some information. Good night, Silver. Thanks for watching. 1% hack should be unacceptable. I think 1% should really be reserved for, like, Dunsparce, right? I feel like for Skarmory, like, 5% is probably enough. What type is Diglett? It looks like pure rock. It's a Popo. Alright, so we're looking for AirArmor. We're really looking for AirArmor. 1% chance. AirArmor? Nah, it's just an Otachi. If you had to guess, Skarmory might be rock ground. It's definitely rock something, because it resisted our tackle. AirArmor? Nah, it's just a Digdar. I guess it's Earth Armor now. Come on. AirArmor? That's just a Popo. 1% Mon should be something that should be obtainable later and more common, or something funny but bad. Like, I understand why Dunsparce is 1%. It's literally meant to be super duper rare. But I think for this, like, 5% is probably enough. AirArmor? Nah, it's just an Otachi. The dev probably expects people to speed up the encounters. I don't think so. I mean, we did encounter one. I don't think that game should be designed with speed up in mind, and I don't think this was. The only reason it's an issue for me is because we sort of have an overarching 48-hour time limit. AirArmor? No, it's just a Digdar. Do we catch a Spinarak and start leveling it up? Maybe. AirArmor? That's just a Digdar. It was just let Cheese discover the types. I will say if I don't ask, please don't tell me. AirArmor? It's just a Sunny Go. Check Dex to see if it's available elsewhere. I don't think it is, but we can check. But I would imagine it's not, because this is the bottom of the route where you normally find it. Well, there's some other areas. We might encounter it eventually. Is it higher encounter rate in the other areas? But we've already spent so much time here. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Don't call me a quitter, okay? I do think Skarmory appears more often in other areas, but it appears here for sure. We've already seen it. No, it's just a Colsula. The Sunkern cost fallacy. We'll find it, okay? We'll find it. 1% is not 0%. AirArmor? That's just no touchy. How many balls do we have? 11, okay. We can't buy more because we don't have more. We don't have any money because we haven't fought any trainers. AirArmor? That's just no touchy. Can Skarmory appear as level 2 or 3? I think the one we saw was level 3. Route 45 is 20%, but that's Blackthorn. Ah, okay. 11 balls, I only have 2. I used to have 19. But I had a couple removed. I think you should go to the dock if he has 11 balls. There is a link to the dock in the chat. AirArmor? That's just no touchy. %. It's really not that low. It's 1 in 100. So I think we're just getting unlucky. AirArmor? Nah, it's just no touchy. Can I say way to get a special mon? If it's like a password, then no. Pretty sure when I was a kid, I dreamt Charmander could spawn in Burn Tower, so I hunted there for so long. I remember grinding Dunsparce and Wobbuffet to try to get them to evolve. AirArmor? It's just no touchy. Last time I had so many balls, I was doing motion capture. The VTuber I went on some dates with, she had to do some motion capture stuff for her agency in one of those ball suits. AirArmor? Oh, it's just a Pulp Bull. Not a password, but it might not be intended for a first playthrough. Then I would probably ask you to hold off then. I remember not knowing Nidoking was a Moonstone evolution. One of the trainers tells you that in Red. We know because we talked to all the trainers. Is internet cheap in Japan? Not particularly. Have you gone on a date with anyone after the VTuber? Actually, no. That was about 3 years ago. AirArmor? Nah, it's just a Sunny Go. Fun fact about Wobbuffet was originally Giraffrig pre-Evo, but it got turned into Wobbuffet. I'm glad they got split up. I really like Wobbuffet. I think it's hilarious. AirArmor? Nah, it's just a Sunny Go. Cheese is too funny to be single? Well, maybe I'm not funny in Japanese. What's Giraffrig's JP's JP name? I think it's Kirindiki. Which is, it is also a palindrome. Kirin is giraffe, and Diki comes from Nendiki, which is like psychic power. AirArmor? Oh, it's just a Popo. Last time I went on a date was about 10 years ago. Well, you've gotta put yourself out there. That's what they tell me. AirArmor? Ah, it's just a Digdar. How did you learn Japanese so well, Cheese? I didn't. My Japanese is terrible. AirArmor? Ah, it's just an Otachi. How do we bait AirArmor? If we make like a landing strip out of these cones, maybe that'll bait it in. We need to like bait them to land, right? I don't have batons, but you can pretend I'm waving these batons. AirArmor, land here. Ah, it's just a Hoppip. I don't know Hoppip's Japanese name. I don't think it's Hoppip. Alright, you can land here. AirArmor cleared for land. Ah, it's just a Sunny Go. Haneko? Oh, that's so cute. Okay. If only abilities existed in Gen 2. We'll get an AirArmor eventually. Alright, AirArmor cleared for landing. AirArmor. Ah, it's just an Otachi. This truly is endless. Yeah, we're gonna be Nintendo PCing every other 1%. Once we encounter them. We're not doing this again. AirArmor cleared for landing. AirArmor cleared for... Ah, it's just an Otachi. I imagine this is part of... I'm sure some people watch for this. Just repeating things over and over and over. AirArmor cleared for landing. AirArmor... No, it's just an Otachi. I feel like this happens almost every stream. We get stuck in some sort of loop where something just goes incredibly unfavorably for us. Alright, AirArmor cleared for landing. AirArmor, you were... No, it's just a Popo. Legacy Charmander flashbacks. I got a comment on, I think, the first part of the Fire Emblem Softcore NTR challenge. AirArmor cleared for landing. No, it's just a Sunny Go. Where it was somebody only listening to us trying to catch a Pikachu in Viridian Forest. So, like, all he heard the entire time he was watching was like, it's Pika, it's Caterpie. It's Pika, it's Caterpie. It's Pika, it's Caterpie. It's AirArmor! It's Sunny Go. I watch primarily for your humor. Repetitiveness is not my thing, but I'm here for the long haul. There's a lot of repetition. Here's AirArmor. It's just a Digdar. We're definitely unlucky at this point. One of my favorite was the 1%. I mean, that's literally this as well. AirArmor? It's just a Popo. I would catch another Diglett to try and make a landing strip for AirArmor, but, like, we don't have enough Pokeballs. We're very low on Pokeballs. We don't have any money. AirArmor? Nah, it's just a Digdar. Skarmory will probably be good for the first gym. I'm not really worried about the first gym because we're really high level because of all of this grinding. AirArmor? It's just a Popo. I can't wait to see the new form. The build-up is insane. We're just stone edging the audience, okay? AirArmor? It's just a Popo. I think there's too many flying types. There's Pidgey, there's Otachi, there's the Silmarillion, and the new Totodile is flying. There's way too much flying. I think Cheese's crazy levels of stream endurance is thanks to years of OSRS and WoW. I think you're right. I would spend all this time anyway, even if I wasn't on camera. Although it is more draining to be talking through all the AirArmor. It's just no touchy. It is more draining to be doing this, right? Because it's gonna sound really, really pretentious. Do you like pretension AirArmor? Nah, it's just a Digdar. I'd be bored out of my mind alone. I'd probably still do this alone. But these streams are basically 12 hours of performance arts. That sounds really conceited. But I suppose streaming is... It's as much performance as it is gameplay. Because what is the gameplay here? I'm running in a circle and then moving over to run because it's just another damn Otachi. Are you winning, son? You'll never guess what we've been doing for the last hour. You'll probably guess. Have you played Ranger on stream? I think my range skill was like 85 or so. So, no. No, it's just an Otachi. The performance is the endurance to keep going. Sometimes I go Endurance Aura on Tauren Chieftain level 1. Just because Shockwave and Warstomp are so bad at level 1. You may as well just get Endurance Aura. AirArmor? It's just a Popo. All I understand is how talking for 3 to 12 hours is rough. It does help to have viewers, because I can respond to what people are saying. I can also respond to their hype for this AirArmor. It's just a Popo. This isn't a morning-only encounter for the daytime situations. I don't think so. I don't think there's any tie to daytime. Here's the AirArmor cleared. It's just a Digdar. It's just gonna be all the more exciting when we finally encounter AirArmor, guys. There's definitely people streaming 12 hours to nobody. I don't think I could do that. I would. It's all I sort of messed up. I might die when you finally get another AirArmor. Well, savor your last moments on this mortal coil here, because here's our AirArmor right here. That's just a Popo. The YTC Institute never gives up, even when we really should. Well, if nothing else, you guys will definitely know the Japanese name of Skarmory. It's AirArmor! It's just a Digdar. But streaming is absolutely bloated with content creators now. Streaming is very, very saturated. Well, the unfortunate reality is that streaming appeals to gamers. Are you a gamer, AirArmor? That's just a Popo. It appears to gamers who, I don't know if you noticed, they don't have the best social skills. Even though streaming requires high-level social skills, right? It's literally about talking to people. AirArmor? It's just a Haneko. It's easy because of the donation meta too. It does also help just receiving money. That's nice. I'd also like to receive an AirArmor, even though it's just a Sunnygo. This is why I'm a great viewer. I was going to ask what an AirArmor is, but instead I decided to listen to see if my question would get answered. Your patience will be rewarded with an AirArmor. AirArmor? It's just the Silmarillion. Alright, we're definitely unlucky by this time. It's much easier to make a scripted video than doing it on the fly. I actually don't think that's true. I think scripted videos are easier, once the script exists. AirArmor? It's just a Silmarillion. Get out of here. 4%? I don't care. That's not even a type of milk. What's the encounter rate? It's 1%. Unlike this $5 microtransaction from AirArmor, TBH. It's very rare I catch you live. I mostly drink/game, go out with my boof. It's literally my first time, despite watching you for ages. Well, it's nice to have you here. I mean, this is basically what happens every time. We get stuck in a loop trying to find Not a Sunny Go. Never lucky. But I put timestamps in the VOD, so people can sort of skip the AirArmor Arc. My goodness. How many encounters would you guess you're around? I'd say maybe 80 to 90. I think we're over 200. I think we're over 200. We've been here for hours. It's multiple hours at this point. AirArmor? It's just a Sunny Go. Any armor smiths? Do we have any armor smiths? Just witnessed a wholesome interaction on OSRS. Did the timeline split again? OSRS community isn't that bad. It's definitely better than WoW private servers. AirArmor? It's just an old touchy. Why would anyone want to skip 2 hours of walking on the same grass patch? I don't know. This is what it takes to catch a Tauros. We're still under the amount of time that we spent trying to get our degree at Kentaros. Well, if we don't finish within 4 streams, this is definitely part of why. AirArmor? Nah, it's just a Digdar. We should bet on what comes first, a shiny or an AirArmor. I mean, if you're gonna bet, then the correct answer is to bet on AirArmor. Because AirArmor is 1 in 100, but a shiny is 1 in 1,000. An OSRS player gave me my name when I was just a humble noob. But you don't start anywhere near the flax fields, do you? You started walking back and forth here 1 hour and 50 minutes ago, but you spent a while catching the Centris and Corsolas and such. It's been an hour 30 minutes since you caught one. Sounds about right. AirArmor? That's just a Sunny Go. My money is on the shiny. I mean, it's more fun to bet on the more rare encounter, but statistically you should bet on the AirArmor. AirArmor flying in? That's just no touchy. I mean, we'll get the 1% eventually. It's only 1 in 100. That's really not that low. AirArmor? Nah, it's just a Pulp Bull. I would love to see a shiny first. I don't think we've ever gotten a legitimate full-odd shiny. It's literally never happened. AirArmor? That's just a Pulp Bull. Shiny AirArmor? Let's not be greedy, okay? What do AirArmor like? Like, polishing oil, right? The Tin Man really wanted oil for his joints? So, I don't know, we try to lure him in with the petrodollar? I have no idea. Sunny Go. I've got some wonderful mineral oil you can rub on your scales. Not rubbed. Yes, but each encounter is an independent event, so it's not impossible to never encounter it again. What are you talking about? It's 1 in 100, so after 100 you encounter one. That's how it works. Sarah Palin? Drill, baby, drill? I remember all of the Sarah Palin memes. I think it was a brighter time. Lamp oil. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs? You want it? It's just another Silmarillion. We've encountered, what, like 7 or 8 of these? 7 or 8 of them, despite the encounter rate only being 4 times as high. How can you be so lucky? We know AirArmor spawns because we've seen one. AirArmor? Nah, it's just an old touchy. Which route is this again? I think it's Route 2045? This is directly north of the first route that you go. So it's south of Blackthorn. AirArmor? Nah, it's just a Haniko. There is time of day, yes. But I don't think it affects AirArmor. You only get one per save file? AirArmor? Nah, it's just a Sunny Go. Alright, we need something to bait this AirArmor with. I don't know if the mineral oil is gonna work. Now watch this AirArmor. Whoosh. That's just a Pokeball. We need to ask the question. Is our children learning? Jet fuel can't melt AirArmor. Colsala can't melt AirArmor. There's some people complain about the Death Knight guy again. I don't think AirArmor wants to hear Death Knight complaints. I mean, it was only one guy, and I never have to deal with him again because now I'm the tank. So I don't have to deal with noob tanks. Because I know that I can just do it. AirArmor, are you a noob tank? It's just an old touchy. Hey gamer, have you considered using the Magnet Pool ability? Boost the chance of finding a Steel-type Pokemon. That's a pretty good idea, we should try it. AirArmor? That's just a Sunny Go. This Skarmory is definitely attracted by controversial topics. AirArmor, do you think Mixtape is a 10 out of 10 that I should play right now? That's just an old touchy. Not listening to my mixtape. $2 microtransaction from AirA with a sentiment from the heart. Come on! AirArmor! Armored? Armored? Unarmored. How much money to play Mixtape Cheese? How long is Mixtape? Fortress Knight is a really good adjutant. I love Fortress Knights. That didn't work. I feel like nobody ever is a natural tank player in any game. It's always just a kind of player that got tired of the tanks being bad or not being there at all. Well, it naturally puts you in a leadership role. You have to be in charge. But it definitely also, like, pretty much every famous internet MMO meltdown has been from a tank player. But after playing tank, I really don't blame them. In fact, I think they were too kind. You don't play Mixtape, you experience it. You don't play Pokemon Fool's Gold, you experience it. Don't worry, it'll just make it all the sweeter once we finally lick that AirArmor with our Ghost-type Spinarak, okay? Armored? How many times do I have to read the Silmarillion? How can you be so unlucky? I have a friend who plays Paladin FF14 because of the brain-dead rotation. Did they make it even easier? The AirArmor is so close. I can almost taste it. It's just a Pokeball. Do we have any armored graphics? We just have one, right? Maybe this'll work?
Your mockery cannot pierce my defenses, Mother. My superior combat outweighs my poor mobility.
Delusional.
Surely playing that will get us an AirArmor. Delusional. Imagine you find it and kill it again. For other rare encounters, we're just gonna Nintendo PC before it. We can't risk this again. We literally lost like an hour and a half to a tackle crit. But here's redemption now with... No, it's just no touchy. There might be somebody in the VOD who is deranged enough to count how many encounters we've gotten. We are 1,000% above 200 encounters. Air armor? That's just no touchy. We should start counting. We've already come so far. Oh, air armor? It's just no touchy. I mean, we can start counting from now. I think we're already over 200. Can we get it within the next 100? Air armor? That's just an touchy. That's 1. But the count is gonna get interrupted by rants. We have to be in absurdly low odds. The thing is that we did encounter one already, and we encountered one before 100. Air armor? It's just a popo. 2. I was able to heat my dinner, eat it, feed my dogs, and clean my room in the time we've been looking for air armor. Maybe the game is using 2RN. I guess 2RN would actually hurt us, because the rate is so low. Air armor? That's just a popo. That's 3. The average time per encounter is like 20 seconds. We're looking at possibly 300 encounters. Restart your game at this point. It's our only hope. That was 3, right? Air armor? It's just a Hanicle. It's 4. Since we started counting. The Air Armor Arc. Air armor? That's just a Sunny Goal. It's number 5. I live 50 lifetimes while waiting for air armor. Isn't that something that somebody says in that game, Air Armor? No, Popo. Yick, that's what I was saying. Proto Michael. That's number 6, right? Being over odds only means you're even more likely? Exactly. Here's our air armor. No, it's just a Popo. The thing is that any one of these could be air armor. Any one of these could be air armor. Any one of these could be air armor. Air armor? It's just a Popo. It's number 8. Air Armored Core. Should name him Godot because God knows we waited for him. Hey, that's a French book. Air Armor? It's just a Popo. No, it's just an Otachi. I'm sorry. All these flying types look the same to me. It's number 9. I don't think we've attacked in over an hour. But we'll have to attack this air armor. Nah, it's just a Sunny Goal. It's number 10. That we've been counting. The view count keeps going higher. Well, the view count always goes... Air armor? No, it's just the Silmarillion. I read this book already. That's 11. Do you think we'll hit 100 since we started counting? No, because here's our air armor. Nah, it's just a Sunny Goal. Maybe all 4 streams will be the search for air armor. Number 12. Guys, just think about how good it's gonna feel once we finally get that air armor. Nah, it's just an Otachi. Has anybody else taken the no air armor challenge? I hear that it improves your mood and your functionality. You'll have more energy if you don't catch an air armor for at least a week. That's what it feels like. Here's number 13. The Mune is beautiful with air armor at my side. I'll start writing out the Silmarillion 1 sentence at a time each time we encounter it. 14 air armors? It's just a sunny goal. Are we gonna use air armor after all the time we spent looking for it? Probably not. I might make 15k mahogany logs into planks before we find air armor. Using plank make, or running to the sawmill. Air armor 15? It's just an old touchy. Oh my god. The most difficult part about this is because we're only doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. There's nothing new to talk about. So I'm not commenting on anything that's happening. Has this already taken longer than Kentaro State? No, I think Kentaro State was almost 3 hours. Air armor? Nah, it's just the Silmarillion. Well, we're 2 sentences into the Silmarillion now. Are we sure this is 4 times more common? We've definitely encountered it more than 4 times. There was Iru, the One, who in Ardas called Iluvatar. And he made first the Einar, the Holy Ones, that were the offspring of his thought, and they were with him before aught else was made. It's just old touchy. How many Pokeballs do you have? I think we have 11. Do developers even test these 1% odds? I think 1% odds are not a good idea. Unless it's literally done sparse. It's just a Haneko. What is this, 17? Trapped in the Scarboros. Isn't that a fair? Scarboros Fair. That's like a song, right? I think it's by Garfield? Or something. I think that's 18. I think 5% should typically be the minimum. Yeah, I think 5% is a good minimum for rare. Unless it's literally done sparse. Air armor? It's just a sunny go. It's 19. Well, this is one way to get more content out of a game. I'm not a casual, okay? This is like a shiny hunting stream, except we're just going for the normal. You know, it's been a really, really long time since we've actually seen a Digdar. At the very least, you don't have to, like, finish... I think that's number 20. At the very least, you don't have to, like, finish a dungeon for each roll, right? Each roll doesn't take that long. Hopeful. 21. We're getting a Dunsparce too, right? For Claire's King Draw? I mean, the Dunsparce grind is right after this, right? 1% encounters are fine if there's ways to boost the chance. But then it's not really a 1% encounter, is it? Air armor? It's just an old touchy. Can we lead Digdar for the air traffic landing? What if I just make like a loop? I think that was like 21. Air armor? It's just a sunny goal. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You should use 24 gacha tickets instead. That's a lot of dailies worth. Air armor? It's just an old touch. I think this number like 23. Oh boy. But if I give up, I'll have wasted my time. And I wouldn't want to waste my time. Air armor is definitely worth it. It's just a pop ball. Alright, this is 24. Where's Jack Bauer? So this has got to be 25. That's a quarter of the way to 100. Any other fans of the quartering? Nah, it's just a Haneko. I say any other fans, as if I'm a fan. Isn't he the guy that peed in his basement when his wife went to go get pizza? Or like something very funny. Air armor, you're hilarious. Nah, it's just a sunny go. That's him. Quartering is cool. Personally, I like the drawing part more. That's more of the spectacle, yeah. You gotta combo it. Don't fall for the Sunkern cost fallacy. Air armor? Oh, it's just a Haneko. He has no fans anymore. I guess subscriber doesn't really matter. Subscriber count. How many views does he get? He probably gets more views than us, although I'm glad I'm not the quartering. It's just a sunny go. What is that, 27? Boss just chests the dock. No Dunsparce in Dark Cave, but there's an interesting 5%. Ooh, might be Larvitar. That'd be my guess. No, it's just an Otachi. Let's see how quickly I can go from AirArmor to saying the name of the Pokemon that we actually get. It's just a Digdar. Eventually, it's just going to become like mumbling. Looked up most of the areas of higher encounter rates. At this point, it's not about catching an AirArmor eventually. It's about catching it now. Okay? It's about catching it now. And now is right now. It's just a Digdar. It's content, exactly. AirArmor is just a Popo. Pretty soon it's just gonna degenerate into mumbling, but you'll have seen this enough that you'll know what I mean. AirArmor. Is this like 30? I'm just gonna say this is 30. We're definitely at over 200, that's for sure. AirArmor is just a Popo. Little. Nintendo PC? How is the Nintendo PC gonna help us here? AirArmor? It's just a sunny go. Permitted only 1% once per day. Is there 1% milk or is there only 2%? What even is it a percentage of? I actually don't know. AirArmor? It's just a Honeycomb. Speed up kinda helps. I'm not gonna taint this. I'm not gonna taint this with any casual speed up features, okay? We're gonna do this legit. And our hunt is over, right? And it's just a Popo. It's... Oh my... That's a... Okay. A lot... Milk fat percentage is 1%. And whole milk is 4%. Okay. What's the fat percentage of AirArmor? I guess we won't know. It's an Otachi. Okay, and whole milk is 3 to 4%. Okay. So is skim milk 0%? Well, we know the encounter rate of AirArmor is not 0%. Well, maybe it is. Okay, and what's half and half? So is half and half 50% milk fat? What do you think of that, AirArmor? We'll never know because it's Otachi. Half and half is 8%. Light cream is 6%. Okay, what's heavy cream? And heavy cream is 32%. Why is it called half and half if it's 8%? So it's not actually half. Who names this stuff? I want to make some hot cocoa, but I can't because we're about to find the AirArmor. Exactly. You can celebrate with hot cocoa since here's our AirArmor. It's just a Digdar. Half whole milk, half light cream? That's so confusing. I didn't even know there was light and heavy cream. I thought it was just heavy cream. Does anyone actually drink soy milk? I drink soy milk. I think it's delicious. I'm not kidding. I think it's great. I'm waiting to cook, but I might starve, but be found AirArmor. AirArmor's gonna airdrop our supplies. It's just a sunny go. The whole soy truth. My mom drinks soy milk. Prefer almond for my plant milk. I think almond milk is even better, but it's more expensive. AirArmor? It's just an Otachi. He drinks soy? You bet I do. There's a delicious tofu place near me, and the staff know me. Just like I know AirArmor, or maybe I don't, it's just a popo. Have you read The Whole Soy Truth by Kayla Daniels? I can't say I have. I've definitely read the Silmarillion by this point. AirArmor is just an old touchy. I hate to be that guy, and you can feed me to the ghouls if you want, but Skarmy has higher encounter rates on other routes. Did I not just say, roughly 10 minutes ago, it's not about catching Skarmory. It's about catching Skarmory here. It's just a Digdar. How does one milk a nut? I mean, it's just marketing, right? It sounds much better than almond juice or soy juice. AirArmor? It's just a popo. If you don't commit to the grind, you're not worthy, okay? Why don't you join a dungeon group as a worthless DPS that does less damage than the tank, but still complain that the tank isn't pulling fast enough? How about that? I'd need to equip AirArmor to survive it. And I don't have any, I just have an Otachi. You should read the Silmarillion for real, though. What is it about? Is it just like a Lord of the Rings prequel? Or is it like a sidequel? Or is it a Haneko? Because that's what's on screen. I've gone into MMO bosses as the weakest and not be last damage-wise. I'm not sure what that means. It's just a popo. I did have one AirArmor, but it broke due to a sick crit. These modern games with their durability make me sick. Exactly. That's how you know this is a modern ROM hack. It's like a history of the world long before The Hobbit. So is it like a prequel? How many times are they gonna remake Otachi? Guys, once we find AirArmor, it's gonna be exhilarating. Are you ready to be exhilarated? Well, don't be, because it's just a popo. It's a lore book. As far as I recall, the Silmarillion is a collection of unofficial notes that flesh out the Lord of the Ring world. Did he write it before or after the Lord of the Rings? It's just a Digdar. The hunt itself is exhilarating. This is Maev Shadow Song's YouTube account. AirArmor equipped? Ah, it's just a popo. I feel like we're really unlucky. We were lucky with the first encounter. AirArmor? That's just the Silmarillion. So I guess that's the second sentence. Since we only started counting recently. And he spoke to them, propounding to them themes of music, and they sang before him, and he was glad. Am I glad? This is not the Pokemon I wanted to see. AirArmor? It's just a popo. The earliest version of the Silmarillion was basically the first thing Tolkien wrote, but the published version postdates Lord of the Rings. Oh, okay. What was that, that Harper Lee thing? Go set an Armor Knight or something? That was, like, unreleased until like, her estate released it? Or did she go crazy and then her, like, lawyer released it or something? Was that written before or after To Kill a Mockingbird? I heard it was really bad. Okay, it was Go Set an Armor Knight. That's what I thought. It's just an Otachi. My question is, when are they gonna go set an AirArmor? Air Armor coming in hot? No, it's just a Digdar. Oh my god. I've been playing OSRS Leagues 6, and I've gotten 1 purple in 25 cocks. Is that good or bad? Is your raid better or worse than this Air Armor encounter raid? Well, here's sentence 3 of the Silmarillion. But for a okay, so Enter Tanman definitely just has it, like, in the chat ready to go. And then when we encounter Silmarillion, he presses enter. But for a long while they sang only each alone, or but few together. While the rest hearkened. Hey, he's got really good stats. For each comprehended only had part of the mind of Iluvatar from which he came. And in the understanding of the brethren they grew but slowly. We definitely are growing slowly because we're not actually fighting anything. It was written before and upon revision became To Kill a Mockingbird. Ah, how do you know that, Beth? What makes you qualified to talk about these English classics? Can you check your in-game time? I think we are, we're at over 3 hours. 3 hours? For 1 era? It's just a popo. Are we still talking about milk or not? I think we're at over 3 hours. Yeah, we're at over 3 hours. Oh my god, all of this for an Air Armor that we're gonna box eventually. Almost immediately. Air Armor is just no touchy. I'm gonna do a Skarmory hunt too. I might be the one almost... It might be the one almost 2 English degrees. Oh, is the second one in progress? Air Armor? That's just a Popo. At this point, I don't really know how to react when we find Air Armor. Cheese, what are your thoughts on sweet potatoes? I really like them, but only if they're Japanese. I've decided it's probably easier to just type in a notepad and paste it in. Well, you won't need another one, because we got our Air Armor right here. It's just a Sunny Go. Would Repels help? No, it's level 2 or 3. You could serenade it? I don't know what kind of music Air Armor would like. Air Armor? That's just no touchy. What color are Japanese sweet potatoes? They're also orange. But they have a special variety in Okinawa that's purple. But I don't think they really taste any better. They just look very striking. What about AeroSmith? Look at this photograph! Oh no. Is that AeroSmith? I'm sorry, all these like rock bands sound the same to me. So we can just sing an AeroSmith song each time, and maybe it'll work. Look at this Okay, look at this Popo. That's Nickelback? Okay, well that's still metallic, right? Why are they named Nickelback if they're not a metal band? Look at this Okay, look at this Sunny Go. Okay, so what songs does AeroSmith actually sing then? Because AeroSmith sounds exactly like something that would be something Air Armor listens to. Look at this so touchy. Dream On is AeroSmith? What are the words of that song aside from Dream On? I don't listen to any of these, so I have no idea. Dream On, apply directly to the encounter rate. Dream On, apply it directly to the encounter rate. Dream On, apply directly to the encounter rate. Nickelback is perfectly okay band, and the hatred they got just as performed as when people hated the Star Wars prequels. I agree that the Nickelback hate is performative, in that they're not appreciably worse than other just like pop bands. I do think the Star Wars prequels are ass. Like, they're actually bad. So I don't understand this revisionism about how bad they were. Alright, so we'll just sing these Nickelback songs. No, AeroSmith songs, sorry. To attract the Air Armor. Look at this Air Armor. Every time I see it makes me laugh. See, you just had to sing an AeroSmith song. Perfect. He loves AeroSmith. I knew it was an AeroSmith song. So do we name it AeroSmith? Easy. We switch in to take burn damage. We're gonna die to this burn. Oh, defense curl. I mean, we're safe stating this, right? 100 Hong Kong dollar macro transaction from Silver Sleazy. A poem, you say, for a faithful AirArmor to stay and wing beside you through each day? Name it Nickelback? Why would we name it Nickelback? Arrowback? Okay, we have to switch here. Yeah, we'll name it Arrowback. Look at this Arrowback. And you like my tackle. It kind of took a lot of damage to that. How does this Ember do? We could burn them, which would be maybe bad. It depends on their catch rate. Ooh. Alright, I think it's time to start throwing balls. We have 11. We don't know how... It looks like they didn't actually change the catch rate, so this might be kind of hard to catch. But they are statused, which makes it easier. Damn it. But it gets easier each turn. And you like my tackle. Catch rate is 100? Well, if it's 100, why didn't we catch it? Is the game bugged? Got it. 575 microtransaction from Smash Hero 75. Complete. Global. Saturation. AirArmor's data was newly added to the Pokedex. What an ordeal. Alright, it's literally the Ouroboros Pokemon. I think we can play this, right? We spent long enough. I think it's well deserved. Don't ever call me a casual, by the way. Don't ever call me a casual. Don't ever call me a casual.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
I'm back. Oh, it looks like I can put my copy of the Silmarillion away. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Skarmory, the Ouroboros Pokemon. It's 5'7". I've been height mogged by Skarmory as well. It's not fair. I'm heavier than it, though. It resides in rocky areas and traverses the rough landscape by rolling with its tail in its mouth. Give a nickname to Skarmory, yes. What do we name Aerodactyl then?
Look at this. Look at this air armor. Dream on. It's over. Oh boy. Well, thank you all for your patience. Let's go fight youngster Joey at the 4-hour mark. After you got Air Armor, I defeated my rival in Pokemon Brown 3D without realizing it. How did you not realize it? Is your strength just so great? These aren't Fakemon, these are regional forms, yes. Did I save? Oh, it already starts as Bill's PC, alright. There's no move yet. Alright, I'm sorry, Flotachi is out of here. This thing's horrible. We don't need Popeye either. Let's at least see what Aeroback can do here. I don't think we're going to be using this. But we can... Well, let's see. To catch... None of our Pokemon can even hit Spinarak. We would need to Foresight it? And then swap to, like, a Tackle. Stats are unchanged. Well, let's see. How much defense are we going to see here? Like 20? We're level 3. So I'm not expecting that much. Let's see what we got. 11. Oh, 11 speed. So it's actually, like, kind of fast. Huh. Interesting. The stats don't seem that bad. If it's offensively minded, then Rock Ice is actually fine. A Spinarak? What the hell is this? Ah! Get away from me!
This entire city must be purged.
It's just a Kompon. Oh, it's biting us. Little did I know that Professor Putricide was up to some truly heinous things. Oh, it's sucking us. We can't even hurt it. And Pound is really sad. This is big suck. Spinarak won't spawn anymore since it's daytime. There's another 1% here. Well, at least we can fight some trainers. So I should have caught that Spinarak while I could have, but we can catch it next time. Look at this Aeroback. 2 damage? It's actually 3. Ooh, wow. Oh, that was a crit, okay. We'll do one more tackle, then we'll throw a ball. I wonder what type this thing is. It's... Bug is definitely part of it. Was that a crit on us? Balls are a precious commodity in this area.
And we got it. You bet it's grass? I'm thinking like Bug Dark. This is horrifying. Venonat, the aphid Pokemon, it's pure bug. These Pokemon are very easy to miss as they blend right into the leaves they cluster on. I wish I could miss this thing. This is horrifying. And yeah, it's an aphid. What do we name this thing? Filthy monotype. I don't like this thing. Venusplat. That would make Ledibud's natural predator. Ledibun, Ledian, Etha, maybe in the Dex entries. Bedbug. Ladybugs are carnivores? They're a farmer's best friend. Radar. I'll never live down failing the Radar Eyes quiz. I hope that thing doesn't show up on my radar. Horrible. Do we need to heal? Yes. Oh, Radar R-A-I-D-A-R. I like that one. Get the raid. Horrible. Alright, well, let's see what else is new on this route. Apparently there's another 1% on this route, but on the way to getting that 1%, we can at least do some trainer battles and we can see some new Pokemon. So we still need Caterpie if that's here. We still need Caterpie and... well, whatever else is here, we'll see. Okay, we can fight Joey, right? Joey's the next guy. Everyone's having fun battling. You should too. We actually haven't seen Rattata yet, so it might not be that kickable. I just lost, so I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak. Come on, let's battle. Trainer battle music. Youngster Joey! Iconic. Sent out? Sentret. Oh, so he just has this weird fleshy Sentret. We haven't seen a Rattata at all yet. Kicked. Ack! I lost again. Doggone it. Do I have to keep more Pokemon in order to battle better? No, I'm sticking with this one no matter what. Listen, can I get your phone number? I'll ring you for some battles. I'm a rookie too, so I think it'd be a good motivator. Sure. Gornish. Register Joey's number. I'll ring you whenever I get the urge to battle. New Pokemon? Get out of here. It didn't die. But we resist Leech Life because we're fighting type. Ah, that wasn't so bad. Level 14 Chikorita. 16 Evo, I think. Let's see. Another battle. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? Then you have to battle. Youngster Mikey. Wow, Joey and Mikey. Pidgey. Pidgey does resist our double kick. It's fighting flying, but we're level 14. Kicked. Oh, I need to put it on set. And Otachi is normal flying, so it does not resist this. Kicked. That's strange. I won before. Becoming a good trainer is really tough. I'm gonna battle other people to get better. I'm not a trainer, but if you look one in the eyes, prepare to battle. Oh. Instead of a bug Pokemon, I found a trainer. This must be a bug catcher. The Gen 2 bug catcher is pretty iconic. Dawn! Where's Lemon? Ooh, Venonat. So let's see, Tackle is 40. Resist a double kick. Double kick is 30 twice, right? 30 twice, so 60. 90. But that gets cut in half. It's actually more, so we should kick. He's gonna suck us, but I think he still dies after the next kick. So how many new Pokemon are on this route? I know we have to go to the cave as well, but the cave, the encounter we're looking for, is only 5%, so it's not that bad. Oh, it's Lediba! Is it electric type now? Look at that buzzin' bum. Bug electric. That's pretty cool. How'd you like my tackle? Dunsparce is 1% though, right? Apparently there's no more Dunsparce in the cave. It's elsewhere. Ah, you're too strong! I ran out of Pokeballs while I was catching Pokemon. I should have bought some more. Yes, it's like Joltik. Dark Cave. If a Pokemon could light it up, I'd explore it. Potion. Let's see what's in the Dark Cave. Maybe I shouldn't have phrased it that way. I like the Dark Cave music. Is there a place we can walk around for encounters? I guess this strip. Alright, we're looking for 5% here. Onyx! Is that it? It's level 3. Onyx, you don't look so good. Onyx is 9%, okay. He looks very squishy. What type is this? Is he just bug? There is a 1% here, but becomes a 5% at night. Okay, we can come back at night, because what time does it become night? 7 p.m. or 8 p.m.? Alaskan Bull Onyx. JBW. Jotonian Bullworm. He sucked us. So he is a bug, right? We only have 8 Pokeballs left. What? Okay, yeah, they didn't change the catch rate. In Gen 2, it's 6 p.m. Okay. So we don't have to hunt the... We don't have to hunt the 1%. We'll come back when it's 5%. 1, 2... Ooh. We might actually run out of Pokeballs. We're very low on money. Oh, he's sucking us. Who is the 5%? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Six Pokeballs left. Nah. There's a 30% here. I'm sure you know who it is by that number. It's gotta be Zubat. Onyx after a good sanding. We're so low on Pokeballs. We might just have to go do Sprout Tower in Violet City. Ooh, we did get an Onyx, though. We can catch one more Pokemon. Onyx, the Earthworm Pokemon. Pure ground. These massive Pokemon tunnel through the soil, absorbing moisture through their rubbery skin. Give a nickname to Onyx. The Jotonian Bullworm. JBW. We're so low on money. The Onyx is naked. Maybe it puts clothes on when it evolves. Another Onyx. It's pure ground. Let's see what this kick does. Oh, he's dead. I remember Onyx having a pretty good EXP yield. Yeah, nice. Reflect. I guess I would rather have that than Growl. Maybe. I guess. Let me put the battles on set. What the... Ah! It's a Kirby enemy. Why are so many of these so horrifying? Professor Putricide is much more fitting than I thought. This game is a house of horrors. This thing is wrapping its tendrils around us. And then shooting laser beams at us. It's Goma. Worst sprite tier list? Hey, what's this Pokemon made of? Eyelashes. Looksmax? Let's name it Looksmax. Nightmare. It's Psychic Flying. Zubat, the eyeball Pokemon. Psychic Flying. Spelunkers often feel a sense of paranoia from glimpses of Zubat lurking in the shadows. It's actually horrifying. And the sprite is just an eye. We could also just name it Eyesore. Oh, how about this? That's good, right? Eyesore? Come on. That's good. How many Pokeballs do we have? Like 2? 3. Alright, so... What? Did we encounter Geodude yet? No. So let's see. Whatever the 1% is, we're not going to hunt that one yet. We'll come back at night. It's just a Digdar. We really need money. We're really impoverished. Is it impoverished? Impoverished. Eye of Naxxramas. Dark Cave is ours. Only 4 encounters here. Okay, so then we can just leave at this point, I think. Because it's just the 1%, which we can come back when it's at 5%. No sunk cost, we don't have to worry about it. But there is a 1% on this route, right? Is it Yanma? But it's become a bean. I watched a video about beans right before this. How rare is this? Oh, this is the 1%? Wow. Okay, so the luck does actually balance out. How can you be so lucky? Okay, this also balances out some of the horror we just experienced. This thing is pretty cute. Gust. And that did kind of a lot of damage. Oh, I guess it's special. Are we still below average for the 1%? No, I think this did nothing. I think with this immediate encounter, it pretty much brought us to average, basically. Route 31 also has a 4%, but it's a 10% in Sprout Tower, so let's do it in Sprout Tower. We also need money. Okay, this Yanma is actually tearing us up. Damn, Gusty Gardens. This thing's really cute. I think I can tackle it, right? Considering how much damage it's been taking. Perfect. Any nicknames for this thing? It's pretty cute. I wonder what type it is. Probably flying is one of them. I doubt it's still a bug type. Oh, Yanmega is in the game. Okay. Darn. We do have a Nintendo PC, so we don't have to worry about this. Ouch. Nyanma? It's kind of making that face. It's very cute. Darn. We do still have the... We Nintendo PC'd this, so we don't have to worry about, well, that. You didn't see anything. Okay, they did resist it, but the resist could come from flying or it could come from bug. I think it comes from flying, but it also has antenna, but maybe it's a grass type. Alright, take 2. Nyanma? Very nice. Anybody ever visit Myanmar? Yanma, the seed Pokemon, grass, flying type. It's 84 pounds. They swoop off of trees and can fly freely, but once they land, they have a hard time getting up. It does change type when it evolves. Oh, it like blossoms. Interesting. Alright, Myanmar Tourism Bureau. Joey! Yo, Gornage, how's it going? This is Joey. Got a minute? Let's get together in battle. I promise things will be different. Route 30's where I'll be. Give me a shout when you come. Alright, later. Okay, I really need the money, so we're gonna go beat up Joey. We have no money. I caught a bunch of Pokemon. Let me battle with you. It's Wade! What's the sitch? Get away from me. Oh, God. Well, I guess we have a lot of flying types. We don't actually have any flying moves. We could have gotten a flying move with Myanmar right now. So what Pokemon are we thinking of using? I kind of like the Potato Hoppip. And we're about to see the next form of, we're about to see the next form of Chikorita. It might even happen this battle. It feels like most of our attacks so far are resisted, because we've mostly faced bugs and flying types. And our fighting moves are horrible against them. The thing is that grass also would have been horrible. The halls of Icecrown Citadel. Home to horrors unfit for mortal eyes. What is going on? It's faster than me. This has got to be like Poison Bug. This did nothing. I feel like this is not even Sneasel. This is, I think, too different. This is just like a fake mon. Sucked. Okay, so Lab Agent Ash, when you made the Putricide thumbnail, you knew that these designs were horrifying, right? Imagine this thing skittering up to you and sucking your blood. This is a nightmare. 225 XP. Dude, that thing's stats were actually really high, right? Okay, Spinarak, we literally cannot attack it. It's time to use Foresight. World first, unironic Foresight use. You guys have actually never seen this before. I can't believe it. The only other Pokemon we have that can attack this is... our Corsola has a fire attack, but it's level 3. So we're actually going to use Foresight. This is not a joke.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air. But the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Scene. Licked. I think resisted double kick is still stronger. Damn, how many times have we scored not very effective hits? This is horrible. Don't paralyze me, bro. Okay, thank you. I probably should have double kicked because that had no mischance. Okay, we do actually ascend to our next belt here. So we're a white belt, now we're gonna go to like red belt maybe? Chikorita. Alright, how does this look? Is that like a ninja star? What? What? Are those black eyes? Don't tell me that's what it is. It's like a rogue, yeah. Okay. Bayleaf. Thing is, we can't actually get to... Okay. Oh, comma. Okay, so it's a scythe. There's no music. Bayleaf, the comma, Pokemon. A keen fighter would often let its impatience get the better of it in battle if its opponent won't fight. Zoomed. Alright, it's just a fighting type. Gornage found a Pokeball. Alright, thing is that we want to actually get the special form of Meganium, but to do that...
Now I found a good Pokemon in Dark Cave, and I'm gonna raise it and take on Falkner. He's the leader of Violet City's gym.
What do the stats look like now? We can check them out. Permanently taunted, what do they call that? Like a goad effect? Even though it's not a goat. So I think we're actually gonna bench Bayleaf. There's like so many other Pokemon we want to use, right? And we might bring it back eventually. Once we can actually get Mayleaf, 'cause it's melee. Where's the guy with the egg?
It was around 3 years ago. Team Rocket was up no good with Pokemon, but justice prevailed. A young kid broke him up.
We can try using our YouTuber. We can still use Bayleaf until level 30-ish. Well, the reason why I don't want to do that is because it's gonna suck all our HP. Or XP. Sorry, I'm so used to getting hit by Leech Life, I just said HP automatically. How are these stats? Our highest stat is still special defense. Are there any other Pokemon on this route we haven't caught yet? Get this thing away from me! We have 2 Pokeballs. We actually got the 1% encounter. Oh, this is Joey here. I've been waiting, let's battle now. No other Pokemon besides that 4%. A 4% on this route that we haven't hit? We can go for a 4%. Oh, but it's 10% in Sprout Tower, right? So let's get in Sprout Tower. Alright, we have a massive level advantage. Which is like a 5-hit KO? Oh, God. Oh. Guys, once we get a ground attack, it'll all be worth it, okay? You mentioned a few streams ago that you think there's a design difference in Pokemon after Gen 2. Can you expand on that, please? Maybe if you weren't a Clippy PFP. Wow, at this rate, Cheese, you may need to create a new custom vampire emote. I mean, we have a sucked emote. It's literally from the spell Drain Life. Great, I'll just KMS then. Can you guys see why I don't like Clippy PFPs? Why did they reduce the PP of Absorb? Maybe they made Absorb stronger, because this feels like more than 20 base power. Ack, I lost again. 96. Damn, we're really, really poor. If you did a Pokemon design retrospective, you could bring up Gen 3's extremely edgy CGI concept art. I don't think I've seen those. But I believe that Gens 1 and 2 were like designed at the same time. So Gen 2 is literally just an addition to Gen 1. Which is why they look so cohesive. But I'm not going to elaborate because I don't want to give this Clippy guy any answer. YouTube PFP tier list when? I think YouTube PFP tier list would be an interesting video, but it's probably too controversial. What is this? Oh, it's like a lily pad. Cool. It's a fruit-bearing tree. Persimberries. How much money do we have? I wonder if we can even buy one Pokeball. If we go to Gornage here, yeah, we can buy one. And there are trainers in Sprout Tower. Let's go to the Mart. I think the Mart has different music. Newly discovered Pokemon like Kanto's native Houndour. If it's that controversial, you can always paywall it like the race tier list. It is, Oh, we can buy two. I mean, there's only going to be one or two entries that are going to be really controversial. You can probably guess what they are. It might even be easier to just not talk about them. Race tier list? It's not that. It's the Japanese racism tier list. See the pillar shaking? People are training upstairs. Sprout Tower was built mukashi as a Tokoro for Pokemon Shugyo. Only if you reach the Choten will you obtain a Hiden machine. Hiden was actually Japanese. However, katai we battle, the To will stand tsuyoi. Monk! Or, oh, Sage! Wow, a promoted enemy's this early? My god. Isn't there there's a new Odyssey movie coming out, right? Here's the chariot. Or is it a cannon? Can I please use an attack that is not resisted? Pinned. Come on!
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
The game cheats? It has Skill Link. Alright, well, we can't fight Bellsprout with... Okay, Smash Hero 75 also has Skill Link. Nice 5-hit Pin Missile, thank you. Dude, the edge of this back sprite is hilarious. Oh, it's a Steel type. Dude, Chikorita is stealing all of our XP. I mean, we'll need to level up Chikorita eventually, but we just can't get the final Evo until the post-game, sadly.
I fought katai, but I'm too yowai.
Ooh, we can basically get one Pokeball from that. Very nice. What are the other two stars supposed to do against the Cannon Sprouts? Well, they're all weak, yeah. Because they're ice and flying. Well, they're not weak, but they don't beat it. Paralyze heal, interesting. Don't feed Chikorita kills, you're gonna ram into the story-locked promotion. Do they all just use Bellsprouts? They probably do, right?
We stand guard in this store. Here, we express our kansha to honor all Pokemon.
Have you thought of a fighting name for Meganium yet? Chikorita and Mayleaf are perfect. Sage Chow! Delicious. Yeah, they all have Bellsprouts. Once YouTuber gets a ground move, it's gonna be good, though. Maybe we'll get Magnitude soon. So the thing is that, can we switch into a Pin Missile? It looks like they just use Pin Missile. Besides Bellsprout, there's also a 5% here? Okay. I'm excited to see what these Pokemon are. So right now, of the Pokemon we have in our party, the only one I'm thinking of using is YouTuber. I think Grass Ground's a cool combo. I like Potatoes a lot. I'm interested to see what happens. I don't want to overlap types too much. You can, but, I mean, it's not the end of the world. I'm just gonna kick these. We'll steal the XP. I made potato mochi recently. Did you watch my tutorial? I think to answer what somebody said about why or why not we would do the YouTube profile picture tier list, I guess my answer to that is Onderon Saga soon, if we ever do the tier list.
Ah, arigatou gozaimasu.
We need to heal. That first Pin Missile did a real number on us. We got absolutely destroyed. This is almost guaranteed to be a new encounter, right? My Absorb is resisted. Okay, what Pokemon have we faced so far that doesn't resist our Absorb? Totodile resists it. Pidgey resists it. Sentret resists it. It's neutral against Hoppip. Marill resists it. Corsola resists it. It's actually super effective against Diglett. And Skarmory. Venonat resists it. Ladybug resists it. Spinarak resists it. Yanma Quad resists it. Bellsprout resists it. Zubat resists it. It's super effective against Onix. Sneasel, I think Quad resists it. It at least resists it by 1. Guys, can you see why I hate grass types? They're so bad. Okay, so I think we're looking for a 10% and a 5% in the tower. I'm assuming neither of those are the Bellsprout. I'm guessing the most common is Zubat. Grass is pretty good in the 7 out of 10 region. You'd think, but it's really not. Because all the water Pokemon, they're either Tentacool or Wingull anyway. So you'd much rather just use a, what was this? It's not Pikachu. It's level 6. Is this a fighting type? It's pretty cute. It looks like a fighting type. Can I suck this? Oh, it's normal. Sandshrews the 5%? I should have saved. It's fine. Yeah, this is cute. Finally some, as the Redditors would call it, some eye bleach. I don't mind this one. It's nice that not everything is a nightmare. Darn. You hooligan! We don't have any status moves yet. I feel like YouTuber will get some status moves, though. It's a Hoppip, right? Come on. So the only other Pokemon in here, then, is Bellsprout? We got it. Sandshrew the mouse Pokemon, normal type. A kleptomaniac Pokemon. We don't even have one badge. I'm sick of the rogues. A kleptomaniac Pokemon that slashes through bushes and steals items during the night. Okay, so it definitely evolves into a dark type. Are rogues even good in WoW? It depends heavily on the expansion, but they're usually at least okay. Alright, what do we name this thing? How about this one? I like this one. It's kind of weird that it's still named Sandshrew, even though it's no longer a grass type, or a ground type. Does this fit? I think it does. It's only one extra letter. It does fit. Ooh. Sandshrew! Yeah, because he's sneaky. Yo, Gornage, how's it going? This is Joey. Got a minute? Let's get together in battle. I promise things will be different. Route 30 is where I'll be. Give me a shout when you come. Alright, later. Didn't we just fight him? I mean, we need money, so we'll probably fight him again. Okay, the only Pokemon we need now from here is a 10% encounter with a Bellsprout. Sway like the Happa in the Kaze. Joey sensed we got a rat. Sage Edmund. I don't know any Edmonds. Alright, surely we'll get a level up from this. We really need a ground type move. $5 microtransaction from BlueCrim217. The game does fun things like flying E-speed for Gator. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction. But also, please no spoilers. Although I think you just joined. Eventually we can get the other starters. I think in Kanto, though. Darn, no ground move at 14. Surely at 15. Kicked. Well, Chikorita at least does well here. But it's stealing all of our XP. I wonder if Falkner is still a flying type gym leader. I think he might not be. Oh, I'm Yoi. I tried to copy Bellsprout's
gentle 動き for battle. But I didn't train しっかり. I came from there. Oh! X accuracy. We can sell that. We really need money. We have one... Oh my god. We have one extra Pokeball. We have two. So, theoretically, we could catch Bellsprout in one. A potion. I train to find enlightenment in Pokemon. Sage Jin! Where's Sakai? Just one Bellsprout. Pinned? We don't take a lot of damage, but it does take a lot of time. Kicked. If Bellsprout is a can, does that make Sprout Tower Sages an artillery cult? I guess so. My training is mada owatte nai. 256, that's a ball. As Pokemon grow もっと強い so does the trainer. ちょっと待って。As the trainer grows もっと強い so do the Pokemon. Deep. The Elder's hidden lights. Even pitch black. Yummy. What's so yummy about the darkness? I don't get it. Sage kneel? Actually, I'm sitting, not kneeling. We're getting a lot of Switch XP here. So what are your favorite and least favorite Pokemon that you guys have seen so far? There's been a pretty decent variety. Some cute ones, some horrifying ones. I would say not many forgettable ones. I hate the Sneasel. I think the Sneasel is the only one so far that I would say is like too different. The Skarmory as well is like also I think a little bit weird. I like the Yanma. The Yanma is really cute. It is my atama that is mabushi. Is it because he's bald? Let there be light on your journey. Kind words.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Let me see how much you shinjiru your Pokemon. Pidgey with hands you find amusing. Sage Troy! Where's Helen? Troy is manning the cannons. I like Totodile's hat and hope the line keeps it. I don't know how I feel about the hat, because it's literally just like a human accessory. I don't like Pokemon that just have clothes, but I could be sold on it, potentially. Maybe the Dex entry explains how it has a hat. Kicked. Oh, who? Is this like a clockwork creation? Can I kick it? Kicked. So it's like a clockwork owl, maybe? That's kind of cool. It's definitely steel. Naruhodo. Your shinjiru is honto.
I trust you.
Wow, incredible graphics for the Game Boy Color. What Pokemon were those? It is not far to the Elder. Is that from a cinematic or the WoW movie? Cinematic. You are indeed skilled as a trainer. As promised, here is your HM. Daga, let me say this. You should treat your Pokemon motto ii. The way you battle is far too kibishi. Pokemon are not tools of Taisen. He claims to be the Elder, but he's weak. It stands to reason. I'd never lose to fools who babble about being nice to Pokemon. I only care about strong Pokemon that can win. Yeah, are we sure this guy's evil? I really couldn't care less about weak Pokemon. Shadowx used the escape rope. Man, escape rope. So e of you to come koko. Sprout To is a place of shugyo. People and Pokemon test their kizuna to build a mabushi mirai 一緒に. I am the 最後の試験. Allow me to 確認 the kizuna between your Pokemon and あなた. Elder Lee! Where's Chan? I really need a ground move. Pinned. What do you think the escape rope is supposed to be? Just lay hundreds of feet of rope on the ground so you know where you've been? Maybe it's like, Furor's Wind. Nah, they hit us twice, but they crit us once, so it's really like they hit us 3 times, kicked. And then he probably has the armored Hoot Hoot, right? Escape rope is canon? No, Bellsprout is canon in this. Pay attention, please. Another Bellsprout. I mean, Chikorita is doing alright now. I'd much rather have fighting than grass. Level 19 Chikorita. 39 special defense. Ah, subarashi. You and your Pokemon should have no mondai using this waza. Take this flash hidden. Flash illuminates even the most kurai of all tokoro. But to use it out of battle, you need the badge from Murasaki Gym. Okay, we still have to actually catch a Bellsprout. If we encounter any Sandshrews, we can suck them. But Sandshrew is only 5%. I think it's mostly Zubats, right? And we can't fight Zubat. Bellsprouts looks like it writes fanfiction. It has a headcanon. And what is this encounter rate? Come on! So it looks like there's no story changes so far. It's just the Pokemon. I say just the Pokemon. It's a lot of Pokemon. Hey, Bellsprout! I'm pretty sure we can just, we can suck at least once, right? It's like a resisted absorb. Wow, we can actually suck twice. Nightmare. And it shows the super effective text after each one. Nice. Unfortunately, we don't get a level from this, because we don't get XP from catching. These pins are vicious. Alright, what do we name Bellsprout? We have 2 Pokeballs. I mean, this is a catch, right? What? Bro, what's with these catch rates? Well, Nintendo PC it if the next one doesn't work. XP from catching is one of the few new mechanics I really like. Yeah, I think it's just better. I think you all should have gotten XP for catching. Alright, well... Don't tell Masada. No need. What's the name of the Pea Shooter in Plants vs. Zombies? I think it's literally named Pea Shooter. Bellsprout, the cannon Pokemon, Steel type. Though not very intimidating, they blast puffs of smoke at Pokemon larger than themselves. Pea Shooter is good if that fits. Hilarious sprite. I like it. It does fit. Blast? It only blasts smoke, though. Alright. We can actually go ahead and... Well, let's heal first. We can catch Pokemon on the route to the south? Before doing Violet Gym? Or we can just do Violet Gym now. We can just do Violet Gym now, maybe. It depends on if it's still flying type. I have to imagine they changed all of the typings, but we have seen a lot of flying types so far. I don't really have anything that's good against flying. We got that Bellsprout, but Bellsprout is... Its attack is Pin Missile. This is the trade house, I think, right? Pokemon you get in a trade grows quickly. If you don't have the right gym badge, they may disobey you. I collect Pokemon. Do you have Yanma? Want to trade for my Oddish? Hell no. You don't want to trade? Aw. You need Falkner's badge to continue anyway, right? Oh, there's like a roadblock, right? But I think we can encounter some things. The Cherry Berry. We can check unknown before, but it's just unknown, right? Wait up! What's the hurry? Have you gone to the Pokemon Gym? You can test your Pokemon and yourself there. It's a rite of passage for all trainers. Do you think the gym pays him to just stand there? Nah, let's do Violet Gym. So, are they still flying? They might be. Hey, I'm no trainer, but I can give some advice. Believe me, if you believe a championship dream can come true. Dream on. You believe? Then listen. The grass type is weak against the flying type. Keep this in mind. So, is this a flying gym still? Let me see if you're good enough to face Falkner. It's Birdkeeper Abe! I loved his presidency. Yeah, it's flying. Level 10. Damn, super effective Gust. Depending on how much we suck, though, we could still win this. Yikes. Okay, our Pokemon are horrible for this. Diglett doesn't have any rock moves. But it is a rock type. And it could get a rock move pretty soon. How has Skarmory been in battle so far? We haven't really used it. Its stats are okay. But Pidgey is a fighting type, so if it has any sort of fighting move, we're done for. Ground move, please. No. This can't be true. This is pathetic, losing to some rookie trainer. There's a grass patch over here. Let's stock up on balls. 7 balls, pretty good. Patched? Patched! Okay, so we can catch something here. I need an electric type. I need Lediba. Not this thing. Is there anything new here? So one of the difficulties of training this Hoppip is I can't kill any of these things. Because my attacks suck. I just have to run. There's a 5% here? Okay, 5%'s not bad. It's 1 in 20. 1 in 20, that's good enough. So how have your days been so far? These things are an absolute nightmare. I will say, it's very, from my perspective, and hopefully from your perspective as well. Oh, there's a Bellsprout here. It is very fun seeing these new forms. That's the highlight of it for me. Jeez, does this game have the physical special split? I actually answered that about 5 minutes into the stream. Yes, it does. We're not unlucky yet. Did we miss the window to catch Lediba? Was Lediba morning only? We get a lot of good and bad. I think the only redesign that I think is like really bad so far is Sneasel. I think Sneasel is too different. Lediba is night? Oh, because it's a Firefly now. I see. Oh, they subverted my expectations. Lord Zemnis is here. Lord Zemnis, what do you think about edginess? I never see fireflies anymore. Have you visited their grave? Very sad movie. Even Weavile is a bit too much. The typing is cool, though. I think most of these so far are a pretty fun twist on the existing designs. Like, as nightmarish as this Venonat is, I don't think it's bad at all. I think it's actually quite good. It's just horrifying. I think nothing of edginess, that's true. Right, the nobodies don't have feelings. That's why they always act so angry when they lose. They're just acting. Maybe I can kill Pidgey. The Bellsprout line is actually really neat in terms of moves it gets. I'm guessing it's like Octillery, right? Where it gets a bunch of artillery moves. I don't know if it's worth sucking these. If we do it in 2, how many do we need to kill to get to level 16? I feel like we'll get another move at level 16. But the thing is that at level 16, even if we get a ground move, we can't use them against flyers. We're not going to fight the Venonats because they suck us back. not bad actors. They're not YouTubers. Hopeful. We're only looking for a 5% here. I'm really hoping for like a Mareep. A Mareep or a Houndour maybe, but you know, don't tell me. That did nothing. They crit us for 3. You know, actually, Leech Seed would be kind of useful. I wouldn't mind getting Leech Seed, but I would really love like, Magnitude. Do you have the right Pokemon count in the title? Is it not 251 or 252? It's however many Pokemon are in the game. 5%? Look at this. It's a Popo. There are more. I didn't actually look up the number because I didn't want to spoil myself, so there might be more. I can always change it. Is that double slap? I wasn't paying attention. Sucked. $433? Really? So that's more than just Gen 1 and 2 and all the Evos. Unless they added a whole lot of new evolutions. We're gonna be hitting 5% soon. Hoppip gets a ground move at 17. The way you said that makes me think that it's Mud Slap. But don't tell me. Thank goodness I didn't change to Johto Slayer 251. Do you think Kanto Master likes Johto Slayer or no? I think people from Johto and Kanto are friends. I don't think they actually have a rivalry. The ground move will surely help us defeat the flying-type gym. They're besties? That's what I thought. I think it's a friendly rivalry. My headcanon's that every other region all hate Paldeans? That's like real life. I don't know anybody who likes Paldea. The game region. I feel like we've been getting a lot of crits with our YouTuber here. $5% encounter. Nope. Can't say the same for Hoenn Loser 386. Well, people pick their own usernames, right? Why did he name himself Hoenn Loser? I've at least seen some Galar fans. I think Galar fans are also delusional. I think anybody who unironically likes Gens 8 and 9, they may be beyond saving. Oh, arm thrust. Thrusted. I could still see people liking Gen 7. Like, it's possible. I've never seen a Galar defender. Nobody picked shield version, I guess. Or they equipped block rating value on their Death Knight tanks. 5%? No, it's just a Popo. More delusional than Kalos fans? I think Gen 6 is overhated, and I won't say underrated. I just only think it's overhated, but it's definitely not underrated. Thrusted. Galar is okay, just underwhelming. I'd be harsher in my critique of you. But I'll hold back today. I wonder why.
Heroes of the realm, heed my call. Got room for a Patreon? For you? Always.
Thanks for evolving into a mighty Patreon. Okay, we don't have enough absorbs to kill the next Pokemon, so let's just run away. I think we are slightly unlucky with the 5% here, but we were very lucky with the 5% on the Sandshrew. Okay, the Pokemon Center could not possibly be in a more inconvenient place. The actual games are ass. I do enjoy quite a bit of Gen 9 designs, though. I think the Gen 9 Pokemon that I actually like are just old Evos. I like Annihilate. I think that's pretty cool. And I like Dunsparce, even though it's a joke Evo. But it's a joke Evo for a joke Pokemon. I think there's a lot of Paldea Pokemon that are just, like, awful. Like, the Mega Man Pokemon, I really don't like those. I hate the Minecraft Pokemon. The string cheese guy. It's mostly awful. 5%? You like Girafarig? Do you mean Farigiraf or Girafarig? The Reddit Penguin? That's Galar, right? I do like Baxcalibur. Look at this. Okay. We maybe have to sing more Aerosmith. The thing is, I don't know the name of the Pokemon, so I can just say, like, look at this 5%. Look at this 5%. Oh, it's just a Kompon. Alola is my favorite region aesthetically, and I like a lot of Gen 7 mons, but I'm not going to pretend it's perfect without flaws. I'm usually not a fan of, like, tropical aesthetics. Look at this 5%. No, it's just a Popo. That's Nickelback? No, it's Aerosmith, I think. They all sound the same to me. Do you think Baxcalibur deserved the Mega? I honestly forgot it even got one. It feels like Legend ZA was the Engage of recent Pokemon. As in, people immediately forgot about it. The difference is that I think Engage was actually a pretty fun game, and Legend ZA was not. Don't Want to Miss a Thing is Aerosmith. Is that the one where it's like... And I don't want to... At some point they say, I don't want to miss a thing. I feel like if you type some of the other lyrics, I might know it. Alright, one more level till we get definitely Magnitude, but I fear it may be Mudslap. The way it was described to me in vague terms, it seems like Mudslap. Look at this, Popo. Has there been any news about Fortune's Weave? No, absolutely none. So I guess when we do our Zero Luck, for our Zero Luck Fire Emblem 8 Iron Man, should we call it Misfortune's Weave? Or No Luck All Skill? We could do both, I guess. Every time I see a Popo, it makes me... I feel like I've only ever seen this photograph thing memed. I don't know what's actually in the photograph that makes him laugh. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep, 'cause I'd miss you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing. It's a Popo. How was that? That was the correct melody, right? I love Nickelback. Or is that Aerosmith? $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. If a Bellsprout was aimed at your head cheese, would you choose ZA or Arceus? That's very easy, Arceus. I don't even think it's particularly close. I think Arceus is significantly better. I still think it's extremely disappointing and not good at all, but it's much better. It's not even close. You'll know you got the song right when the stream gets... Look at this fridge. I'm assuming you're waiting for any FE News to release the hair tier list. You have...
What a foolish ploy.
Well, it's not really going to help us in the gym, but I guess we'll take it. Man, this is really cute.
Look at this A-palm. Every time I see it makes me laugh.
It's Jester. This back sprite is a nightmare. Oh, it's got to be a dark type. Or a psychic type. I kind of like this. One of the thumbnails has to be, you know, like the Jester dancing for the Queen meme. Who's the Queen of Gen 2? Is it Karen? It's probably Karen, right? Darn. Claire? Maybe Claire. She's also, like, kind of spoiled. I feel like it should be Karen, though. Or Whitney. Man, we're really struggling for balls. Hi, I'm Paul. Claire, where's Lee? Oh my god. Okay, we need to, like, weaken this more, right? What do we name this thing? It's Karen for sure. It also depends on the timing, right? Karen or Claire? Maybe Claire, because Claire is like the drama queen. But I think we're gonna fight Whitney today. Come on. What level is this thing? Or what type is this? Come on. I think they really should have adjusted these catch rates. Hello? We don't have any status either. God. You didn't see that. Whipped. I think these catch rates are too low. Considering when you encounter these Pokemon, we don't have that many tricks yet. Hello? They're making a mockery of me. Must have been the wind. Not even a wiggle. Not even a wiggle. The Wiggles is not on TV. Oh, wugged? Almost. Could name it Apom. Apom plus April. Where does the April come from? It's May, isn't it?
Doesn't Apom have a flea chance? Does it? I never thought so. Wiggle? Oh.
Oh, like April Fools. How about this?
Look at this ROM hack. Every time I see it makes me laugh.
Nope. I gotta work on my comedy routine.
Look at this ROM hack. Every time...
Oh, nobody's laughing. Scratched.
Look at this ROM hack. Every time I see it makes me laugh.
Maximize to leave us with no balls. So we have been neutered, but we did capture an Apom. Hooray. Apom, the gesture Pokemon, it's psychic. It loves to entertain. If it has no audience, it'll perform for stumps and boulders. I respect the hustle. Psychic type, interesting. Any famous jesters? Not a one status move available. We have a level 15 grass type. We don't have any status moves. Cicero. Harley. Oh, it is female.
Harley? How? Where's Davidson?
We've got Harley. Anything else? Any famous clowns? I guess Kefka? It's very Kefka-esque. Are we actually going to use it? It's a psychic type. Ambipom is in this game, right? My question is, and I will accept a spoiler here, does Ambipom gain a secondary typing? If it does, we might use it.
Yo, Gornage, how's it going? This is Joey, got a minute? My Sentry's looking sharper than before. I doubt there's a Pokemon as cool as this guy in your party. Oh yeah, I saw Wild Pidgey. I thought about going for it, but I decided to work with my one and only right to the extreme end. Alright, later.
Oh no, it doesn't gain a secondary? Darn. No secondary, we're not using it. Unfortunate, but pretty cool that it's a psychic type. Okay, how do we beat Falkner? Our Pokemon are horrible. We might just have to kick Falkner in the face. So the only Pokemon so far that actually has an advantage against Falkner is Skarmory, the 1%, and it's a physical attacking psychic type, but this does have the physical special split, so it's not that bad. VLC Media Player is a rock type, but it's way too underleveled. I think at this point, we just kick him in the face with Chikorita. And that's going to be our plan. Unfortunately, the mascot we're probably not going to be using. We are so poor. I hope we get big bucks from Falkner. The keyword is guts. Those here are training night and day to become bird Pokemon masters. Come on. Birdkeeper Rod. So is it copper, iron, gold, arcanite, true silver, fel, eternium, titan? Which one? He is still flying, yeah. It's a super rod? Maybe. How'd you like my tackle? I'm really excited to see the Pokemon in the next route. So, like, Mareep, Wooper, those are usually the encounters we see there. Dude, what is this Swordmaster Potato? We get a lot of crits. I mean, I guess type advantage doesn't matter that much when you're 8 levels higher. Steel. Is it steel flying? Yes. Pecked. Informing you now that Nighttime has some cool Pokemon in the route unlocked after Falkner. Yeah, I think at 6 PM for me it becomes nighttime. So we'll have roughly an hour and a half to catch things in the night. And then the last 30 minutes we can do the meme review. Ah! You can change the time anytime, I'm aware, but I'd rather just do it naturally. Should we time travel or no? It's up to you guys. It's not like we need help to beat Falkner. Like, we could beat Falkner. We're just gonna kick him, I think. It's just, if the new Pokemon is cool enough that we would actually use it, then we can maybe use like a level 6 Night Stalker. And we'll just go ahead and nighttime it. And then I guess go back to the day. You're so far away. We're actually just gonna kick him. Now's not the time to hoard. The Oranberry. Let's find a Celebi so we can time travel. That's an Ilex forest. 5 hours. 5 hours for Falkner. I'm Falkner, the Violet Pokemon Gym Leader. People say you can clip flying-type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. Falkner. I loved his Great American Novels. Leader Falkner. Marill! He continues to read the Silmarillion to us. Now, you guys are never gonna see me do this again. But I think this is actually the correct... Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna reflect, but I think this thing uses Gust, so I'm actually just gonna kick it. Looks like that was the right choice. I think we're just gonna kick this as well. So it's going to get one action. How much value would we gotten out of Reflect? Currently, nothing. How'd you like my tackle? So last one, I think we're gonna see Pidgeotto. Do you think Pidgeotto has bigger wings? Yes, it does. It looks like a Looney Tunes character. It's like Foghorn Leghorn. This is hilarious, what? It's like Radiant Dawn Ike. The pose is hilarious. Should we use this thing? We don't have a flying type or a fighting type, right? If we swap out Chikorita. This is so funny. We have to use this. Oh my god. I mean, flying fighting is a good typing as well. Let's do it. We're just gonna kick this thing. What? Dude, he's gonna take my lunch money. That was the cloth cry, yes. This is so funny. The fact that it still has twig legs is perfect. I mean, when would it use its legs, right? It flies. The pose is... He really looks like he's about to take your lunch money. Alright, I'm afraid Chikorita is gonna be on the bench for now. Yeah, he looks like the Left 4 Dead 2 tank. I don't need 41 special defense, okay? Darn, my dad's cherished bird Pokemon. Alright, take this. It's the official Pokemon League Zephyr badge. 1,200, that's a lot of balls. Zephyr badge raises the attack power of Pokemon. It also enables Pokemon to use Flash if they have it anytime. Here, take this too. $2 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. He bench presses the air to fly. He's like Chris Redfield. He punches the air out of the way. I wonder what they did with Fearow. By using a TM, a Pokemon will instantly learn a new move. TM31 contains Mud Slap. It reduces the enemy's accuracy while it causes damage. In other words, it's both defensive and offensive, which makes it useless at both. This is so funny. Alright, I mean, let's grab it out of the PC. $5 microtransaction from Jacksta 2013. I say, boy, you keep kicking twice with those dinosaur legs. Yeah, not making much of a dent. I say, pay attention when I'm talking to you, son. How was that? I'm sorry, I haven't really watched Foghorn Leghorn too much, but I hope that was close enough. Thank you for the microtransaction. Oh, hello, Gornish. Oh, we discovered something about the egg. My assistant's at the Pokemon Center in Violet City. Should talk to him. Kenya is around the corner. That works. Okay, sorry, I tried. What accent does he actually have? I'm told that the Foghorn Leghorn accent is sort of like the middle ground between the British accent and what an American accent is today, which is, well, from my point of view, nothing. But I suppose from the point of view of a non-American, I have an American accent. But from my point of view, all of you guys have accents. I cannot scroll down. Oh, now I can. $2.22 microtransaction from Drifting Breath. Use the egg. I will trade in Corsola if I must. We're definitely gonna hatch the egg. What's your favorite graphic that you've made? There's a lot of them. I'm not sure if it's my favorite, but I really like the trust one. Because I put more work into it than you might think. I changed the order around of the shots to make it flow a little bit better, and I also, the sword changing color from red to blue, I added that. Okay, Popeye Chicken and Biscuits is only level 2. It's also female, which in this game is actually worse. That means it has less attack, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, what does Kefka have? Marote. What is Marote? An odd jingling staff. It's like the Jester staff. I'm guessing that's a special item for the Ambipom. Yeah, it's like a light ball for Apom. So nothing else can even use it, I don't think. How lucky is that? PRF item, yeah. I think that type of American Southern accent may or may not exist anymore. I don't think it does anymore. It's sort of extinct. 5%. Wow, we're so lucky. Wow, that is really lucky. Alright, we've got to level this thing up to 16 to actually get it to, evolve. If we want to be efficient, then we should get the egg and run in a circle for an hour so we can unleash the power of Togetic. I'm guessing they buffed Togepi and Togetic. Oh, Gornage, long time no see. Professor Elm asked me to find you. He has another favor to ask. Would you take the Pokemon egg? We discovered that Pokemon will not hatch until it grows in the egg. It also has to be with other active Pokemon to hatch. Gornage, you're the only person we can rely on. But please call Professor Elm when that egg hatches. You think the egg hatches immediately, but I'm also not sure? Well, let's find out. Oh, right, Togekiss is in the game. That's assuming it even hatches into Togepi. Right, Togekiss is actually quite good. And if Fairy type is in the game, then, if it's a Fairy type, we might use it. It's a fascinating accent out on the Outer Banks of North Carolina that sounds like a North England accent. Really? I can't say I've ever heard it. I mean, I think that I have no accent, but I think that's because of the American cultural hegemony, right? Hegemony? Because my accent is the one that's normal, because it's the one you see on the 6 p.m. news, right? Recently, there have been reports coming in of mysterious eggs hatching into powerful Pokemon. More at 11. Non-English speakers would consider an accent. Would they really? I don't think so. I feel like I have the most vanilla English possible. You could not be more vanilla than me. But of course I would think that. Can this Hoppip even hurt us? This back sprite is also hilarious. We're only level 2 though. You vanilla too sharp for that? We're gonna have a suck off here. This is gonna take forever. We'll obviously win this because we're level 16. Dude, I can't wait to see Pidgeot. Pidgeot is going to be hilarious. Dude, what is this Swordmaster Tater? Thing is, we don't have a physical... We don't have a physical flying move yet, do we? Could be worse, you could be speaking vanilla UK English instead. What is vanilla UK English? They have a ton of accents, right? Like the Queen? But that's not vanilla, right? That's really posh. I haven't seen you around before. So you think you're pretty tough? That line is really funny considering we're about to send out Pidgey. It's Albert! I should have known you were behind this, Albert. So you think you're pretty tough? Yeah, I do, actually. I'm switching out. I hear just a little bit of your NY accent in some videos. I don't think I have one. If I do, I'm putting it on purpose. I can't wait till we can actually fight with Pidgey. Can't steal my berry because I don't have one. Like the crocodile bit? Yeah, that is like obviously completely fabricated. I don't sound like that. I sound like this, right? This is my normal voice. People think that it's fake though. People think that I'm, what is it? Professor Pirate? That's not Pirate Software. People think that I'm Pirate Softwaring it. Because I think he like fakes it a little bit with like filters and stuff. This is just how I sound. Arm thrust. Hey, that's stab. Zubat, do we just stay in? Ooh, it's level 11. This is a lot of XP if they don't, like, confusion us. Well, that also would have stopped us from switching, so that's actually pretty lucky. I guess we'll kick this. Obviously, you've had your second puberty. Did you know that I used to work at Blizzard? I've told this story a few times, but with the VTuber I went on some dates with, I exchanged some voice messages with her first. Because obviously, her voice was really nice. Because she does, like, ASMR stuff. And she never, like, shows her face, so her voice is, like, really important. And she has a lot of, put a lot of attention to her audio. But the first, oh, I should tackle here, because this is quad resisted. But the first time I met her in real life, like, she started laughing when I started talking. Because she thought my voice was fake when I sent the voice messages. Oh, my special defense fell, now what? How'd you like my tackle? Level 7 Popeye. You're strong. Our mom is calling us. Did she buy something? Hi, Hornage. How are you? I found a useful item shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. It's in your PC. You'll like it. Will I? We don't have Cut yet. This is like the Picnicker. We don't have a flying type move yet either. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, and you know. Pardon, battle? I'm on the phone. Oh, alright, but make it fast. I think you should finish your call first. Picnicker Liz! Where's McDonald? No, McGuire, that's it, sorry. Oh, grass flying. No, we gotta run away. Alright, so far all Popeye has done is appear and then run away. We can't hit flying types at all. Our team is horrible. How'd you like my tackle? Oh, Razor Leaf! Kinda hurts. We're here for the sprite anyway. The berry! The berry! I mean, we didn't need that, but... Makes sense, big arms are usually for show, not function. I don't know if I agree with that. I think the people with big arms, they're also pretty strong. They're not, like, the strongest, right? But it's not just... They're not actually anchor arms. Level 9 Popeye. Gust. Well, I guess it's a special attack, but it's not like our special attack is that much worse. Oh, I've got to relieve my anger. I was having a nice chat, too. Oh, you're on a big journey to see the sights? Neat. Let's be friends. Can I have your phone? A girl asked me for my number. I want to hear about everything you've seen. Liz! I'll telephone you if I hear anything interesting. That's how you know this is a game from 2000. I'll telephone you. New Pokemon? Nah. Okay, we can fight this Marill with our Popeye. I don't think we're ever going to be using Tackle. Gust is special. God damn it. That did nothing. That did nothing. Okay. How's Gust? Okay. Oh, Charm does nothing because Gust is a special attack. I don't think I've ever heard Marill pronounced like that. I only say it that way because the Pokemon Stadium announcer says Marill, but I think it's Marill. Alright, level 10 Popo here. Man, Popo levels up really fast. Oh my god. The EXP gain is crazy. New Pokemon? Nah, it's just the Silmarillion. Did they speed up Popo's EXP gain? The charm does nothing. Popo Eyes chicken and beatings. That's what we're serving up here. He's trained at the library. Damn, look at all that XP. Kicking and biscuits. Well, not with these legs. There's gotta be new Pokemon around here, right? So I guess what I'll say is, like, tell me if there's new Pokemon, but not what they are. That glance, it's intriguing. Camper Roland! I love his song. Oh, Poliwag. Something has gone horribly wrong here. Is that a poison type or a ground type? It's a poison type. That did nothing. But I think it's resisted and it's... No, it's not resisted. So it's not a poison type. Jeez, would you recommend I play this so far? Yeah, so far it's pretty fun. Okay, I guess we're just a special attacker. Our special attacks do way more damage. I know he's using acid armor. I'll also say, like, don't tell me what the types are. Because I want to try and guess. It's kind of fun to trial and error it. Dude, this is going to be a lot of XP. Oh! Nice. What? Damn, that's a lot. Our stats are getting kind of good. This is disappointing. If you don't want to battle, just avoid eye contact. Really? Okay, we can fight this Fisher. They've probably got some new stuff. EXP gain is raised in this hack? That's what it feels like. We're leveling up really quickly. Man. I think the Silmarillion guy went to sleep, but... we're getting through a lot of these. A 3 or 4 hit KO on a Pokemon 5 levels lower is still, like, really sad. Honestly, not a bad move to boost EXP gains. I don't mind. As long as you still have to train, like, a little bit. But I did feel like we were leveling up really quickly. We haven't seen any new Pokemon on this route. Hey, we can actually get a super effective hit here. Crazy. I still don't think it's... Wrong move. But I don't think a Gust would have been a one-hit kill anyway. Oh my god. Arm Thrust is garbage. It's what, 15 base power per thrust? It's terrible. We could use the Mud Slap TM on Popeye, but I want to see... what ground move we get on Hoppip. We might not need Mud Slap on Hoppip, because we might learn it naturally.
Whoa! You made me lose that fish.
One of these is the Quillfish guy, isn't it? Fisher Justin! I love his TV channel. I think that's what Twitch used to be called. Oh. Oh. Putricide will stand trial for his crimes. This literally looks like the creature from a sci-fi original movie. It doesn't even have eyes. This is horrifying. I'd jelly that Pokemon? How British are you? It's a leech? It's faster than me. Oh, it's level 15. I'm really scared to see the Lake of Rage Gyarados now. It's actually gonna be a nightmare. Oh, they're based on Gyarados' beta design. Okay. From the good old days when it was Sci-Fi Channel instead of Sci-Fi SYFY. I don't mind SYFY because that, like, really silly spelling kind of fits with the cheesy crappiness of the Sci-Fi Channel. Do you want to know Gyarados' type? I do not. Thank you for asking, though. But no, please no spoilers unless I ask. Decent amount of stat XP. Popeyes kicking and beatins. Sploosh! Kaboom! Is this Ralph?
My Pokemon freshly caught.
Oh, it's Henry. I love his book. I think that's a movie, Book of Henry. Ooh, Shelder. What is going on here? I'm not sure. It still appears to be a shellfish, and its special defense is still horrible. Maybe it'll be clearer when it evolves. Damn, that's a lot of XP. We only need to get to level 16 to buff up. Whooper! It's so cute. Hey, for people that were disappointed that we didn't get to play Super Mario RPG, how about this? Pretty good consolation prize. That's adorable. Is this also a flying type? Looks like a cloud. Yeah, it's a flying type. Okay, there's too many flying types. It's so cute. So it seems like there's really no in-between hellish creatures from the abyss and Pokemon that we can make plushies out of. Splash. 400.
Freshly caught Pokemon are no match for properly raised ones.
True.
Calm, collected. The essence of fishing in Pokemon is the same.
At this point, I think I would actually just use a potion. Oh, we actually have kind of good HP. Well, since you encounter them, Poliwag and Wooper are 10 and 5% respectively here. Oh, okay. I'm really good at both fishing and Pokemon. I'm not about to lose to any kid. It's Ralph! Kid, these quillfish are biting like crazy. Tentacool appears to have ascended? Is it a psychic type now? It's really fast. How's its special defense? It's still really good. What type is that? It looks like it's a psychic type. No, it's still poison. Two supersonics in a row? How can you be so lucky? Is Tentacool decently fast normally? Yes. Oh! Water Psychic, maybe? I'm just guessing, don't tell me. I'm feeling Water Psychic. Hey, we got pretty lucky with our confusion. Alright, so we get a ground move here. It's definitely going to be Magnitude. Oh, Mach Punch. Popeye, that's actually pretty good. It's definitely better than Arm Thrust. Like, Arm Thrust is horrendous. Okay, Magnitude, please. Oh. Dig could work. I don't need Splash. I wonder what base power Dig is in this. Is it 80? I tried to rush things. Fishing is a lifelong passion. Pokemon are lifelong friends. Don't young people fish anymore? I've seen rare Pokemon while I've been fishing. You young people like that, right? Want to trade phone numbers? I'll let you know if I see anything. Gornage, registered Ralph's number. Yep. Phone if I see rare Pokemon. Don't worry, I won't forget. With that, I think we actually are going to go ahead and let's use Mud Slap on Popeye. I don't need Arm Thrust. It's so bad. I would rather have Mud Slap than Arm Thrust. It's that bad. You can check the stats of moves, can you? That's a change then, I guess. Now, how do I do that? Oh, it just moves. That's a new option. Well, that's Mud Slap. Everything seems to be normal here. Oh, that was always a thing? I guess I'm a casual. So what are we looking at here? 60 or 80? I'm expecting 60. Oof. Oof. That's pretty painful. I found some good Pokemon in the grass. I think they'll do it for me. Youngster Gordon! I wonder what he's investigating. Where's Ramsey? Wooper. Gust is our best move here, I think. So let's put Mach Punch first. Mud Slap third? It's probably about the order. Oh, not even a 2 KO. Twister! You can tell it's a... That takes forever. Sunny day. Oh, interesting. Very cute. Alright, let's Mach Punch him. Not very effective, so it's not flying normal. Darn, I thought I could win. I'm really missing a status move. The grass is full of clingy things. Hard to break up with. Poliwag! Level 7. Hey, Mud Slap chips things down. I actually don't even think we can kill with one gust, so let's go with one gust, and then we'll try and catch this thing. Looks like a ground type. Oh, definitely. Nice. Alright, what do we nickname this Poliwag? It's kind of interesting to already have a +2 boosting move this early, but it's one of the less useful ones. It's fine, we'll encounter another one. Slapped. Well, we made a lot more money, so we can stock up on balls here. What's the earliest we can buy great balls? Ekritique? Hey, we can actually get a super effective attack here. Wow, we actually O-code something. I can't believe it. The egg is getting closer to hatching. No running shoes, no bike. Kids these days, they don't fish anymore. Might as well get unknown as you're backtracking, sure. You would assume Great Balls or Goldenrod? That probably sounds about right. Third gym? Yeah. Either Goldenrod or Ekritique. We can sell the X accuracy as well. We're obviously never going to use that. We got the money from Falkner. Ooh. It's worth 2 balls. Very nice. $14, very nice. I think I remember being able to get Ultra Balls in Goldenrod. Maybe that's like post-game or something. Definitely not when you first get there. The Ruins puzzles. I always mess these up. I guess this is like a museum guide lady. Welcome to this chamber. There are sliding panels that depict a Pokemon drawn by the ancients. Slide the panels around to form the picture. To the right is a description of the Pokemon. Scientists in the back are examining some newly found patterns. Scientists in the back? Oh. Well, recently, strange cryptic patterns have appeared. It's odd. They weren't here a little while ago. You should take a look at the walls. Patterns appeared on the walls. Escape. Ooh, spooky. It's a replica of an ancient Pokemon. Oh, it doesn't actually show you the answer. A Pokemon that hid on the seafloor. Eyes on its back scan the area. So, Kabuto. Alright, we start with the corner pieces. It's always very embarrassing. Is that the upper corner? This is the right eye, I think. These might be reversed, I'm not sure. There's the side pieces as well. I think people are usually not very happy about being side pieces. This was really, really hard on the Game Boy with the horrible resolution. And you also didn't exactly know what you were trying to make. This is like one of the claws. Is this right? The legs. And that goes at the bottom. It looks a little different. Is this right? Something's not right. Maybe the bottom is wrong? Like this? Well, now I gave it little teeny tiny legs. I think that was correct. Maybe the horns are wrong. Like these. That looks more correct. No. Are these are flipped, I think. This doesn't look like a normal Kabuto. Oh, cool. It's like more of a samurai. Maybe the teeny legs were correct? No. So were these correct originally? Maybe I have to swap these back. Oh, that looks pretty good. They're like antennae. Are the eyes in the wrong space? Is that really not it? Don't call me Dark Side Cheese for this, okay? Okay, teeny tiny feet. Well, which parts are definitely correct? These might not be definitely correct. Oh! So it does have teeny tiny feet. Well. There is a strange presence here. I wonder how different Unknown is. Are they a different language? What? Oh! They must be steel. The hidden power. 1 damage. Yeah, it looks like an MTG card box. Alright, what do we name this thing? Could be a rock type as well, yes. Yeah, it looks like steel or rock. We'll see once we catch this thing. Is it still a letter? It's some sort of symbol. It's a loot box. Unknown, the symbol Pokemon. Psychic rock typing. These Pokemon resemble stone inscriptions and seem to have strange primordial powers. It's like a booster box. I mean, I think for now its nickname is just unknown. Psychic Rock is actually kind of annoying. I can't Mach Punch it. This looks like a Japanese letter. Did they just turn them into Japanese letters? That's like se. Maybe not. These are definitely not English letters anymore. That's the only puzzle we can do at the moment, right? Yeah. We need Surf for the other one. The Ammonite and the Aerodactyl. Do escape? What is that? You get freebie items for using an escape rope. It's Joey! This guy's not leaving us alone. Yo, Gornage, how's it going? This is Joey. Got a minute? My Sentry's looking sharper than before. I doubt there's a Pokemon as cool as this guy in your party. Oh yeah, I saw Wild Venonat. I thought about going for it, but I decided to work with my one and only right to the extreme end. Alright, later. Those are Glacolitic letters, what they used to write Church Slavonic before Cyrillic. The only foreign word I recognized was Cyrillic. He's really disappointing for a trainee unit. He's barely even a trainee. But he's got Hunter's Volley, and I guess that's enough. Alright, let's see. We do have an escape rope. We never used it. We didn't sell it either. I was a bit too eager. You can call me Dark Side Cheese for that one. That was my fault. His greed is sickening. This one looks like a Protoss Phoenix. We need to get the items, because we need to sell them for more Pokeballs. We really need a status Pokemon. Is this guy gonna react? Oh, there's another huge hole. It's big enough to go through. This is my hole. It was made for me. Really? Really? I mean, it's still the early game.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
The mighty Oranberry. Well, there's 3 other items. This is exactly like those Castlevania pork chops in the wall. An Oranberry enshrined behind an ancient puzzle. The Pecha Berry. Come on. Okay, energy powder, that's a pretty good restorative. Nugget. Heal powder. Just consumables. Words. So. Words. Soa? Ion? Hope? Oh, what? Words for? No. Huh? Oh! Words shall... Oh, our words shall promotion? Remain. Our words shall remain. Here. Okay. Our words shall remain here for the ages. Okay, we got it. How about Oracle of Seasons, though? $60 base power. Good work, everyone. Yes, good investigative work. Stand proud, we can read. I think that the unknown are... They're very abstract. I know they're supposed to be. Imagine trying to read that as a Japanese kid, right? I could barely do that. But maybe I'm giving myself too much credit. Okay, we can catch this one. Alright, so bring out your Poliwag nicknames. It appears to be a pure ground type. It may eventually become a poison type. That's what I'm getting from this. I feel like these catch rates are not very generous. Can I get away with a mud slap? Ooh, acid armor. Soliwag. Four more hours until nighttime? Yes. Poliwag, the mud Pokemon, pure ground type. Clumps of Poliwag are often found by riverbeds. Splashing in the water. Poliwad, like a wad of mud. Soggiwag. Ugh. Polyclod, like Clodsire. The Ooze. Could make it Polly Wagner. I think that's what somebody said. A fan of music. Very down to earth. Time to hunt for another 1% unless you'd rather get it at night. What's the nighttime percentage? %. We'll just get it at night. We need Wooper. So I think Wooper and then the 1%. We might get the 1%. I think we can Oko this Hoppip for massive gains. Damn, that's sad. Even they took pity on us. They didn't attack us. How'd you like my tackle? Enemy Popo. We don't have to worry too much about stat EVs. This is using Gen 2. So every Pokemon that we kill makes us stronger, but not by that much. We don't have to worry about like wasting our EVs. 24 speed. 2 more levels until we buff up. We actually haven't gone down the left here. The Silmarillion. Charm doesn't affect our special attack. Blown away. I gotta get that item. Still looking for Wooper. Not Whoops. With a level up, maybe we can one-shot this Hoppip. I've been EV training to take on the Ore Coliseum in Gale of Darkness. Even with dedicated trainers for each stat, it's a nightmare. Are there EV trainers in Gale of Darkness? Hey, a Great Ball. I think in Vanilla you'd use that for an Onyx in Union Cave. That's usually what I remember using it on. Another line of the Silmarillion. Damn, I didn't mean to Mach Punch. Oh, it's normal flying. Okay. How'd you like my tackle? Silmarillion grind set. We really are gonna read the entire thing. We haven't seen a single Wooper yet. But I don't know what the percentage of Wooper is. Maybe it's like 10%. If it's like 10%, we haven't been unlucky or anything yet. We need to get to level 18 anyway. So far the Pokemon I think we're going to be using long-term. Our Hoppip and our Pidgey. Crazy, crazy sentences. Isn't it 1% until night? Not the Wooper, right? I don't think so. I think that's something else. Ilex Forest is a funny encounter at 5%. 5% is not bad. We'll hit 5%. We gotta do headbutt encounters there, too. Might actually be better to Mach Punch these. Every time I see a Popo, it makes me laugh. One more level. 23 attack, a 25 speed. I mean, it's a Pidgey. Whooper? Not Whooped. Whooper isn't a 1% during the day, right? If it is, we'll just come back later. Can't wait to see the back sprite of this Pidgeotto. I'm excited for the Dex entry. I wonder what it says. Whooper is 5%. Oh, that's not bad. Can we encounter Whooper in Union Cave, though? If we encounter in Union Cave, we'll just get it in Union Cave. For some reason, I keep thinking Poliwag resists fighting. I think it's because it looks like a poison type. I want to see his back muscles. I hope it's not like Gen 5 Machamp. Gen 5 Machamp's back sprite is really disturbing. 5% Whoop? No. Whooper isn't in Union Cave, but there's a new encounter 10%. Okay, if we have to get Whooper here, we'll get Whooper here. Thank you, SmashHero75, for all of the very targeted research. That's what you said about Apom? Apom wasn't that bad. I think Apom, we were about on rate. Apom, even if we were unlucky, I don't think it was unlucky enough to complain about. And I think considering how quickly we encountered Yanma, I think our luck overall actually balanced out. Did you guys know that Stone Edge has 80% accuracy? On average. It looks like the controversial topics have calmed down a lot as well. Things only really got controversial while looking for AirArmor and singing about AeroSmith. Whooper? Nah, it's just another line of the Silmarillion. How far into the Silmarillion are we by now? I think after we evolve, we're gonna be one-shotting all of these. AirArmor did 9/11. Got any evidence for that, pal? What's wrong with AeroSmith? Aren't they just musicians? We had to sing AeroSmith to get AirArmor to approach us. Wasn't Dunsparce available in Dark Cave? Not anymore, not in this version. Not Whooped, but we're almost to Pidgeotto status. We didn't even need to look for the second AirArmor if the first one didn't get crit. I foolishly thought I could get away without Nintendo PCing. But I think for the sake of actually completing this game, once we get an encounter, we'll Nintendo PC until we secure it. By singing AeroSmith, Cheese means singing Nickelback? No, I mean singing AeroSmith. We'll sing AeroSmith to encounter a Whooper right here. Look at this Whooper! It's actually the Silmarillion. AirArmor taught us a hard lesson despite its weak armor. How'd you like my tackle? What should the next thumbnail be? At the gym with Popo, maybe? The buff, like, if you guys haven't seen, some of you may have joined after we actually beat Falkner, check out this Pidgeotto sprite. It is hilarious. So, Pidgey and Pidgeotto, they're fighting flying, by the way. It's coming up after we read this next line of the Silmarillion. Where do you work out? At the birdhouse. Alright, here it comes. What? Popeye is evolving. Popeye's kicking and beatins. I guess kicking and biscuits. Congratulations, your Popeye evolved into Pidgeotto. The pose is Pidgeotto, the walloping Pokemon, flying, fighting. Pidgeotto are easily irritated and will land a solid punch on those who cross them. Hilarious. How much attack do we have? 40? I'd be very happy with 40. You're kidding me. Those are anchor arms for 29? Really? It's horrible. What the hell is this? Our special attack is only 2 lower. Oh yeah, it's also female, so we have bad attack, we know that. But like, it's still just our DV. So our base stats are also just horrible. How much attack does our level 17 Hoppip have? 22 special attack, 20 attack. So it is a bit stronger than Hoppip. Well, it's not about using the best Pokemon, is it? We're gonna get Skiploom soon, right? Wow, that was a crit. Okay, it's not worth fighting enemy Pidgeys. It takes forever and they can thrust us. Mixed attacker when the only special move it could use is through Mirror Move. Hey, we're using Gust! And Mud Slap? Truly a mixed attacker. What level is Skiploom? 18? 20? It's definitely soon. I'm excited to see Skiploom. I wonder if Jumpluff is like a whole bundle of potatoes. We can 2-hit KO Hoppip, right? Even if they suck us back. Yikes. We can 1-hit KO Poliwag, right? Because we're super effective against Poliwag. Oh, this is awful. Surely we'll have some advantages in Union Cave at least. $5%? No, okay. I think we're getting unlucky soon. Okay, we can 1-hit KO this, right? We're slower. Why is it called Union Cave? Who knows? If we don't get a 1-hit KO, we have a greater chance to miss. Okay, that's nice. We're now unlucky for Wooper, for sure, I think. It's a 5% chance. We really are going to complete the Silmarillion. Well, we can't use Dig on it. We're really, really bad against flying types. We can't hit them with anything. So we really need a... We need some sort of counter for flying types. Our team is very, very weak to fly. Oh, this is the back sprite. The arms are unfortunately not visible, but it looks like we're gonna, like, headbutt them. Yeah, Lapras we need... I think we're going to start running. We're going to start running if we can't 2-KO them. Do you think the early game is flooded with birds just to keep Chikorita bad and Cyndaquil good? Possibly. We can kill this one, because this is a free kill. Nice defense, pal. Not gonna save you from the suck. Delicious. Drink that acid. Like lemonade. Next kill, we will get Skiploom. There's an ice type later that you might like. Ooh, I'm excited. Well, I guess it's not Sneasel. Acid armor. Just adjusting my chair. So what do you guys think of this so far? We are at just over the halfway mark. Of course, we've beaten the first gym. I mean, gameplay-wise, it's just Gen 2 with a couple mechanical changes. I think these designs are hilarious. I have 34 special defense. Let's see how much it is after evolution. The YouTuber is evolving. 40,000 subs. Oh, is it like germinating? Ugh. It's kind of creepy. Skiploom, the potato Pokemon. Grass ground. The protrusions on its lower body may look like legs, but are used to suck nutrients from the soil. What's our special defense now? $41. Wonderful. Thanks.
Your magic ends here.
Die, mage.
Who are we even negating with these stats? Like, we're just waiting for a 5% Whooper here. Impressive, very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's special defense. At least we can probably get a 2-hit KO here now, right? We do have Dig, which we haven't had good targets for yet. What's the point of splashing? $84 XP. Are we sure it's a 5% for Whooper? Whooper? Nah, it's just a Poliwag. At least Poliwag is free XP, because we can one-shot it. Imagine Jump Bluff is just a sack of potatoes. That'd be pretty funny. I'm really hoping for, like, a powder move. We're catching a lot, so it would actually be really useful. 5% Whooper. Another line of the Silmarillion. We're gonna read the entire thing. Just gonna run from this. Popo is gonna be good against Bugsy, assuming Bugsy is still a bug-type trainer. Potato powder, you can use that to make potato mochi. Are the Pokemon the only changes this hack made? There's some mechanical changes as well. Like physical special split. I wonder how long this took to make. Was Falkner still flying? Yes, Falkner was still flying. So I think Bugsy would still be Bug. Okay, 5% is 1 in 20, right? Am I in the wrong area? We've definitely done more than 20 encounters. 5% is not that bad. Oh no. Shoop-da-whooper. Shoop-da-whooper? Shoop-da-whooper? Not shooped. It normally would have at least learned Poison Powder before evolving. Well, that's the worst powder anyway. I think you saw the last Whooper in that patch of grass. We never saw a wild Whooper. There were Whooper on enemy trainers. Bro, we're halfway through the Silmarillion already. The post-game update took them about a year. Ooh. When did this come out? 2023? Dude, we're going to be a Lord of the Rings scholar. I feel like I'm in the wrong area. What was Sauron up to? What happens first, Whooper or the egg hatching? Oh, the egg still hasn't hatched, you're right. This book's a real page-turner. I can't wait to find out what happens next in the next exciting installment of the Silmarillion. What if you're getting gaslit and Whooper isn't even here? That's possible, isn't it? That I'm being betrayed? Trust was my first mistake. I bet you've never even read any of the Silmarillion? That's actually false, because we read a few lines at the start of this. So it is false, but it would have been true at the beginning of the stream. $5%? What does the deck say about its location? We can check. I'll gladly accept the ghouls if I'm wrong. I mean, I trust you. I think we're just getting unlucky. Wow, we already have 20 Pokemon. Here it is. No, that's where we are right now. Yeah, so it should be here. And here's Whooper! It's just a Popo. It looks like it's in Union Cave too. I'm guessing it's surfing in Union Cave. Maybe it's in the river? But I thought the whole point of Whooper was that it walked on land, right? But it was like nocturnal. I'm guessing the documentation says grass encounter, right? $5%. It's just a Popo. Yeah, it's always been a grass encounter. That's sort of the whole thing. It's a water type you can encounter on land because it lumbers onto land. Whooper? No, it's just a Poliwag. Doc says grass. That's the grass area when you leave Union Cave right before Azelia. I'm starting to doubt these 5% claims.
There's always a silver lining.
Wow, so we actually just got really, really unlucky. That was definitely below rate. That was probably like 50 encounters. Alright, what do we name this thing? Whooped Cream? Powder Snow. Was that supposed to be quadruple super effective?
Your magic ends here.
Die, mage.
That did nothing. Did nothing. I mean, it's like non-stab, and it's level 8, and we're level 18. So, really, it's not that impressive. Cool Whoop? I like that. We have a ton of Pokeballs, I'm not really concerned about that. Nice. Whooped. The Cloud Pokemon? Wooper. The Cirrus Pokemon. I remember Cirrus XM Radio. Pure Flying. Wooper weigh nearly nothing. They love to float around and are active on humid days. Cool Whoop. Alright, and now we can begin spelunking, I think. We gotta fight this guy, right?
How would you like to have this tasty, nutritious Slowpoke tail?
For you right now, just 1 million Pokédollars. You'll want this, sure. I thought kids these days were loaded. Joey. Yo. Gornage, how's it going? This is Joey, got a minute? My Sentry's looking sharper than before. I doubt this Pokemon is as cool as this guy in your party. Oh yeah, I took down a Hoppip in the wild the other day. It was a cakewalk. Well, I guess it can't be helped, us being so tough. Alright, later. Did Cool Whoop earn a team slot? I don't think so. I think our Pokemon are bad enough that we really need decent Pokemon. And the best part of Quagsire is the typing, and it no longer has the typing. Tag 22423. Welcome to the YTC Institute. You can use the Chikorita emote, even though we're not really using Chikorita anymore. Fishing rod? Oh yeah, we can catch Magikarp. That badge, it's from Violet City. You beat Falkner? Birdkeeper Peter. Where's Wayland? Oh, we can't do anything to these. We have to go to our own Popo. Ooh, Gust, it's super effective. That actually did kind of a lot. Wayland, where's Utani? Wasn't there a new Alien show? I don't know if it was Netflix, but I heard it was really bad. Another reading of the Silmarillion. I think we can just punch this one, though. It was by Amazon, and it was bad, okay? Ah, Earth, that was it, yeah. It had the guy with no shoes. Tuikao? Now, our damage is so sad. We can't kill anything. I know what my weaknesses are. I should train again at the gym in Violet City. Alien Earth, that was on Hulu. Okay, it was on Hulu, but it was made by Amazon? I think? This is a great fishing spot. You saw people fishing? How about you? Would you like one of my rods? That's good to hear. Now, you're an angler too. I love offering my rod to kids who pass by, but only if they consent. The old rod. Fishing's great. If there's water, be it sea or stream, try out your rod. I'm guessing this is only Magikarps. Not even a nibble. A bite! This has got to be just Magikarps, right? The nightmare things. Oh, you can get shelter. Interesting. It's level 10. It's pretty cool. So that means that... Oh, it's part poison? Fury Cutter? Wait. Infinite use TMs? Cool, so you don't have to worry about TM usage. Very nice. I like that. I think infinite use TMs are just good. Shelder the what? Shelder the Razor Clam Pokemon. Fighting Steel. Shelder infested seafloors are dangerous. Because a misplaced step can earn you a nasty gash. I mean, that's a good typing. What in the world? What do we name this thing? Clammy? Barb. Straight Edge? That is edgy. Gooey Duck? Cloyst. Cloyster? I barely know her. We can name it Gooey Duck, but it's not a duck. I don't think it's that gooey either. It's not even a ground type, so why'd you name it Geoduck? None of this makes any sense. I wonder what else we can catch here. We could definitely at least get a Magikarp, right? Another one of these. Steel fighting, so we can actually Mach Punch it. Yeah, and that's going to be pretty good training. How much XP do we get from this? Wow. That's our best training method by far. If that's what we want to do. Nibbled. So what else are we looking for? Magikarp for sure, right? Or is it only this? There's no way this is the only encounter, right? If it is the only encounter, please tell me. Level 19. It's only this, but there's more in Union Cave. Okay. What route is this? This is... 32. $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. All these fighting types make picking Chikorita feel really bad. Yeah, there's a lot of redundancy. So far, we've only seen one fire type. It's the Coleslaw. Theoretically, a good pairing with our Popeyes, Kickin' and Biscuits. Old Rod is 100% shelter? Ah, okay, thank you. Alright, you need cave time. Magikarp is Route 34, okay. Cyndaquil would have been nice to have. It seems like it would have been really powerful. An X attack, we can sell that. Is this like a fire breather? Whoa, what a surprise! I didn't expect to see anyone here. Oh, it's a hiker. It's Hiker Daniel! I love his animals. Danimals? We've seen this Onix before. It's a ground type. Pure ground type. So we can probably just, like, punch it twice. You know, the early bird punches the worm with priority. Sucked. Well, it's an Onix. The 10% turns to 85% if you fish. Ah, so it would have been a water type. Let's do it. Is that the only new encounter in here? Imagine how flying type Totodile would feel right now. Yeah, so flying and fighting are both extremely common. And ice, we haven't seen a single one. Whoa, I'm beating big time. I was conned into buying a Slowpoke tail. I feel sorry for the poor Pokemon. Let's see what we get here. Ah, the only ice so far is AirArmor, you're right. It really doesn't feel like an ice type. But getting an ice type so early, ice types are usually late game. Alright, 85% to be a new encounter. Of something. What is it? I guess we got the 15% that wasn't the new encounter. Beat it, pal! Okay, next time for sure. How can you be so lucky? We only get lucky when we don't want to get lucky. Not even a nibble. The Nibelheim incident. Not even a nibble. The Nibelheim incident. Not even a nibble. The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled! 85% for something new. I need an adult. Get these things away from me. What a nightmare. It's trying to lure children into the water. Level 10. Well, it's definitely at least partially water, right? I'm guessing it's got good special defense. Yeah, pretty good. Gun down. Professor Putricide actually ended up being a really good fit for this. We got our water type? Absolutely not. We didn't even catch it. Disabled. Injury at the gym. This is horrifying. Caught. What do we name this thing? Drowsy, the seal Pokemon, pure water. They once lived in colder oceans, but many have migrated downwards in hopes of finding more food and mates. Drowsy? I like Drowsy. Horrifying. Okay, are there any overland encounters? Yeah, you're headed to Azelia, are you? Let my Pokemon see if you're good enough to battle. It's the torch dude, right? Fire breather? No, it's a hiker. It's Russell! Where's the crow? Hey, we can punch this! Very nice. No more new encounters to get better rods or surf? Okay, thank you. Zubat. This is psychic flying. Hi, my name's Russell. I'm an explorer. I'm afraid I don't understand that one. The Woobat at home. It's probably better than Woobat, right? Woobat's really bad. We can actually level up, not, Popeye, because Popeye's gonna be fighting the gym. Oh, the kid from Up, yeah. Oh, yeah. The kid from Up is, it's one of the only Asian kids I can think of. In, like, a major US movie. There was also Hero from Big Hero 6. I can't think of any others. Zubat Supersonic keeps confusing my Pokemon. I think this is the Fire Breather. I'm seriously upset about that. Fire Breather Bill! Now, where's Ted? He has a Lediba. We can use Dig here. It's probably a 2-KO with Dig, so this will only take us 4 turns. YouTuber dug a hole. I know some YouTubers who've done that. Oh, we can actually kill them with Absorb. And Lediba only did 3 damage to us with Tackle. Cool. 115. Is it still a flying type? This reminds me of the edgy OCs in the Pokemon Evolution game. Ooh, Poison Sting. Is it Bug Poison? It's not flying anymore. It must be Bug Poison. Dude, if it poisons us as we dig, that's a big problem. Oh, it's a big problem. We do have an antidote, though. Ooh, that crit is actually really nice. Oh, that's a lot of XP. I flamed out. On weekends, you can hear strange roars from deep in the cave. We have 2 Petra Berries as well.
The Zubat.
One Great Ball. Maybe there's something we can suck for HP. That is suckable. It's worth a lot of XP as well. YouTuber chokes down thick rubbery worm on camera. Choked. Delicious. A potion. We can fight this guy. I roam far and wide in search of Pokemon. Are you looking for Pokemon too? Then you're my collecting rival. Pokemaniac? Pokemaniac Larry! I wonder if he curbs his enthusiasm. I wonder what type that Slowpoke is. Man, we're grass ground. What can he do to us? Please tell me this is a one-hit KO. Stab super effective 6 levels higher. Are you kidding me? Oh, hey, they missed. What does Absorb tell us about their secondary type? They're no longer water, that's for sure. These stats are so bad. Oh, my poor Pokemon. Ooh, he was pretty rich, 780. Every Friday you can hear Pokemon roars from deep inside the cave. There's a 30% on Route 33 when you step outside Union Cave. Okay. Hey, we can suck this. $2 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Wanna eat the Slowpoke tail now? I hear it'll energize you. There's also a 1%, but becomes a 5% if you headbutt the trees. We're gonna have to headbutt trees in Ilex Forest anyway, right? Ooh, TM39. The Slowpoke well is gonna be dangerous with all those plugs. Infinite use TM, so what is this? Okay. Swift, an attack that never misses. Well, you can miss me with that attack. It sounded better in my head. Get this thing away from me. Is this like a 2-hit KO? It won't be an Ilex, okay. So we'll have to come back with Headbutt, though. Pounded. Taken to Pound Town by Drowsy. Horrifying. I'll check more trees. A lot of these designs are a lot more grim than I would have thought. X-Defend. Hey, that's money. Cheese might be worth seeing Pidgeot in this game. I feel like we're going to be using Pidgeot. It's so funny. If it's light, a cave isn't scary. If you're strong, Pokemon aren't scary. Gotta make sure the angle's right. Fire Breather Ray! Where's Quasar? I'm told it's actually Rayquaza, but nobody says that, right? What the hell is this? It's a coal furnace? Can I dig? It looks like it's fire rock. He's raging. Somewhat super effective. Very super effective. Looks like Fire Rock, but don't tell me. It looks like Fire Rock. Flash. Whoa! Guys, Awakening saved the series. Hey, we can suck this. There is the hiker outside that we have to fight. We don't have to fight him, but I think we have enough PP for that as well. There is a woke emote you can use. It's literally just Chrom from Fire Emblem Awakening. I finally got through that cave. It was much bigger than I'd expected. That's what she said. I got too tired to explore the whole thing, so I came outside. There's a rare Pokemon called Scyther here. Scientists once thought it was related to another Pokemon called Scizor, but they're in fact two different species. Oh, so does Scyther not evolve into Scizor in this? Interesting. 33% chance for a new Pokemon. Get away from me! If Awakening saved the series, why don't I see an Awakening tier list on the channel right after Black and White 2, okay? 33%? That's gotta be it. Wild Mankey. Mankey's been eating his veggies, I think. Or is it a bug now? Could be a bug. Could also be grass. It looks like a bug, but don't tell me. We'll find out when we catch it. Moves haven't told us anything so far. It looks like an evil Furby. Annihilate is in this game, right? Okay, these catch rates are, like, not acceptable. I feel like in the early game, we've got a Pokemon at red health. I know they're not status, but, like, come on. He looks like the Honeycomb cereal mascot, the Crazy Beast. The game cheats? Oh, Leer lowers your special defense. Interesting. Come on, guys. We can buy a lot of Pokeballs after this, though. Manked! I think it's a bug type. No, it's a grass type. Mankey, the weed Pokemon. Pure grass. Fields they form large communities in. Take on a bitter scent. They often fly away without control. Huh. It's now a grass type. Interesting. What do we name this thing? It is the weed Pokemon, apparently. Danky? I guess so. It's the weed Pokemon. Of course, the famous character. Oh, it actually does fit. Danky Kang. So dank. We are about to go into the Slowpoke well.
No, I came through the tunnel, but I still have plenty of energy left.
Hiker Anthony. Hey, my sister works at a restaurant named Anthony's. Alright, we can suck this thing dry, no problem. It's actually faster than us. I do like that trainers still have their themed types. We've only seen one fire type so far that we could actually use. Coleslaw. 2K on this football? We're just so much higher level. That's so bad. It's so bad. I hope we get a cool Pokemon soon. Maybe something in the well, we'll see.
Whoa, you've got more zip than me. We hikers are at our best in the mountains. By the way, I'm a hiker, so I often go to mountains and caves. I occasionally see rare Pokemon. I can call you next time I see one. Go for like swapping phone numbers. Be patient, I'll find some rare Pokemon for you.
Azelia Town. It's unsafe to go in there, so I'm standing guard. Aren't I a good Samaritan? Yeah, what a nice guy. Okay, before I forget, I gotta buy more Pokeballs. Don't need this. Ooh, 500, nice. Don't need this. 1,000, nice. Charcoal is really expensive. Hopefully we're going to be getting Great Balls soon. So we won't buy too many. We really need some sort of status Pokemon, like a Thunder Waver. Maybe Ladybug could have done it. Or Mareep, if that's still an electric type. I'm guessing we can still catch a Slowpoke in the Slowpoke well, but we'll see. Alright, we gotta go talk to Kurt?
お前は誰ゴルナーシ、You want me to 作る some balls? 申し訳ないですが That will have to 待つ Do you know ロケット弾ああ、心配しないで I'll tell you anyhow チームロケット is an evil gang that uses Pokemon for their 汚い work They're supposed to have disbanded 3年前だが They're at the well cutting off ヤドンの尻尾 for sale So I'm going to go give them a lesson in Itami. Hang on, Yadon. Old cart is on his way.
Damn, he's fast. Grandpa's gone. I'm so lonely. %50% in Slowpoke well, as in 50% for Slowpoke, and then no new encounters until later.
Hey there, Gonage. The guard up top took off when I shouted at him. But then I 転がってしまった down the well. I slammed down hard on my 背中. So I 動けない. ネズミ If I were fit, my Pokemon would have punished them. ああ、仕方ないね。Gonage, show them how gutsy you are in my place.
Well, at least he literally had a Japanese sentence in the middle of that. Do these guys still use poison types? Oh, we have Dig.
Dawn! I was standing guard up top when some old coot yelled at me. He startled me so much that I fell down here. I think I'll vent my anger by taking it out on you. What's the rocket book? I love the Gen 2 rocket music. It's so good. It's a normal type. Double suck? I think the Gen 4 version of this track is... It's definitely my favorite Evil Team track. It's a shame it's on Johto Team Rocket, which is like a non-threatening joke team. Another Sandshrew. Look at the incredible sustain from Absorb. Well, one issue with leveling up so fast is that we really out-level the opponents. But this could be because we're only using 2 Pokemon. Yeah, this is not my day. Sure, we've been hacking the tails off Slowpoke and selling them. Everything we do is for profit. That's right, we're Team Rocket, and we'll do anything for money. Well, they certainly aren't keeping any secrets. Oh, female rocket grunt. Stop taking tails. Yeah, just try to defeat all of us. Rocket grunt. They stole Jesse's fit. Zubat. I can't do anything to this. I can go to Popo and gust them. I'm weak to both Psychic and Flying. This is horrible. Oh, but they only lowered my special defense. 2-hit with Gust, maybe? Eh. My special defense is in shambles. Might have to switch out after this. Meowth, that's... plagiarism? I mean, this came out way before the Mega Dimension. This is Mega Meowstic. Interesting. I feel like this is gonna do a lot of damage. No. That's not part dark? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I like it. And it can still evolve, right? You rotten brat. Cornage found a super potion. Probably use that later. Quit taking Slowpoke tails. If we obeyed you, Team Rocket's rep would be ruined. Team Rocket grunt 3 Pokemon. Sandshrew. So Sandshrew is, I'm guessing it becomes a normal dark type. It has a split Evo based on its stats like Ty Rough. Oh, that's pretty interesting. I'm excited to see what those, the split Evo is. So far what I am seeing so far, just my impression so far, is that despite typings changing, stats have largely not changed, which also unfortunately means that viability largely has not changed that much. It mostly seems that bad Pokemon are still bad and good Pokemon are still good, but we level up a lot faster. So you overpower the opponents much more easily.
Oh, this thing actually has confusion. I never noticed that confusion actually affects our UI as well. Look, it hits our name and our EXP bar as well. Pretty interesting. Evening, odd-looking ROM hack, but hopefully it's been enjoyable. You may be wondering why we're using Pidgeotto. We're using Pidgeotto because it's about to hit you with a Ganondorf Neutral Bee. I think this is the best part of the hack so far. Hilarious. To a KO, don't confuse me. Which is not the same as don't use confusion. Using confusion is fine, we'll be okay. Our attacking options are really sad. Just too strong. A Pidgeotto? Now, we need the money, but selling Slowpoke tails. It's tough being a rocket grunt. Is that a tinge of remorse? $10 macrotransaction from Ganondorf Dragmire.
We need more gold.
We're here in the Slowpoke mines. Bird Punch, yes of course. Ganondorf's infamous neutral bee, Bird Punch. I think it was stolen from another bird-based attack. A Slowpoke with its tail cut off. Huh? It has mail. Read it? Gornage read the mail. Be good and look after the house with Grandpa and Slowpoke. Love, Dad. Aww. I do think that Slowpoke tails, they do regenerate. But it still probably really hurts. What do you want? If you interrupt our work, don't expect any mercy. Well, here's a question, though. Who is the true evil? The team selling the Slowpoke tails? Or the people that create a market for it? Oh, he only has one Pokemon. Dogos? Sneasel. I think it's at least part poison. I think it's bug poison, but don't tell me. What if the demand was induced by the one selling the tails? That's not how it works. Right, you create supply to meet demand. It's not very effective. Okay, so it's not bug poison, it's bug something. So we can gust it. Might be pure bug, or like bug dark. We can test bug dark with this. No, so it's not bug dark. Sadly, can't be doing big donations this time around, so no more 50 subs to the YT Institute. Don't worry. Your support is appreciated. Silver Sleazy is, well, his gambling addiction is funding us. But there are no losers. You'd never expect what the second type is. That was super effective. Oh. That went down really, really quickly. Is that quad effective? Maybe. It feels like it could have been. But I'm not sure. It's not gambling if you buy all the Oripa. I'm not sure what Oripa means, but I won't argue with you either. Yeah, you did okay today, but wait till next time.
Yeah, Team Rocket was broken up 3 years ago, but we continued our activities underground. Now you can have fun watching us stir up trouble. Way to go, Gornage! Team Rocket has taken off. My back's better too. Oh, let's get out of here. Alright, I'll ask, please no spoilers on encounters. I do think I've said this a couple times. Hi, Tanya, how are you? This is Liz. I'm fine, but I'm bored, silly. Huh? Wrong number? Oops, sorry. But she gave me her number. Hi, Gornash. You handled yourself like a real Yusha as well. I like your oshareness. I would be honored to make balls for a trainer like Omae. This is all I have, but dozo. The lure ball? Lures used to be believable. I make balls from apricorns, collect them from Ki, and motte kuru them. I will make balls out of them. How nice. Okay, we never actually encountered anything in Slowpoke well. I think we can catch a Slowpoke there, right? Let's do it. You can tell me if there's new Pokemon, but just don't tell me what they are. The sheeple might be manipulated by sellers. Sometimes it works, but sometimes it doesn't, right? They advertised Concord a lot. Nearly 700 people played it. 50-50. Jazz it up with Yadon. Man, this thing's pretty cute. Okay. If it's electric psychic, we might use it. That's a pretty cool typing, but it's really slow. Let's see. Slowpoke nicknames. Slowpoke, the plug Pokemon, pure electric. Weak electric shocks run from its tail. It is very energetic, but gets tired out easily. The sprite is so cute. Does it gain a dual type when it evolves? It kind of is a butt plug. It's not very appropriate, though. Slow plug. Slow prong, like the Smoky Prog. Plug your socials. Shameless plug. Yud outlet. Jazz it up with Yud outlet.
How many volts do you think this is? .5 volt, 30 volt. Are there even numbers? No. How many watts is it? Plug and play? I think it's a shame. I think it's a shameless plug. Tesla? Perfect. Well done. Any complaints about Tesla? Well done. Very good, Tesla. When do we learn Death Coil? Could be good. Let's see. How are the stats? I'm guessing it's still a Slowpoke. Get this thing out of here. It is very cute. So, Slow Bro versus Slow King. I'm guessing Slow King is just like, if we have a King's Rock, we can just use it on it, I would guess. Alright, how slow are we? We're electric. We don't have an electric attack. I mean, we're not that slow. Ooh, it's gonna hatch soon. Do you want to know how for Slow King? Sure. Give it up for Thunder Jolt at level 3rd. Level... Oh, it's Moonstone. Okay. Maybe our mom sent us one. We never checked what our mom bought us. Super potion. Thanks, Mom. Oh! Strategy time? Doesn't quite seem done hatching.
Yes! I am a god!
Looks bulking. Looks bulky. Did I press B? Not to my knowledge. Spike from the Land Before Time. Maybe that's actually why they named it. Because Toge Toge means spiky. So Spike is actually perfect. Don't tell me it's a normal type. Oh, it's a ground type. Defense is our highest stat. Special defense is our second highest. I mean, ground is good. We can try using it. It's got some interesting additions. Wasn't there a dinosaur that looked like that in a kid's movie? Yes, Spike from The Land Before Time. We might be done with this YouTuber. I'm not too impressed by the YouTuber. We are gonna have to feed our Popo all of this, though. Is Togepi still a friendship Evo? Because if it is, we actually don't have to level it up. Hi, are you challenging the leader? No way. Twins! Amy and May. Well, actually, May's almost over. Okay, so if it's still friendship Evo, we can just walk around with it. We don't have to actually give it XP. Super effective hit on this bug. Adios, pal. Lediba. So this is neutral. Ooh, that was a crit. Oh my god, it's super effective! Or fun. There's an alternate Evo for Togepi, but you can breed another one. Oh, double goodness. Oh, it actually counts as beating both of them. Bug Pokemon are cool and tough. I'll prove it to you. He's gonna need a really convincing argument. It's Bugcatcher Al! I love his weather report. Experience share we get after Lake of Rage, right? So it's still a while away. Oh my god, I didn't die? Nightmare. Nightmare. I'm currently healing from an eye injury. Uh-oh. I can only look at the screen for brief moments. Photosensitivity. But hearing her reactions to this has been really fun and a good distraction. Thanks, IC. IC from the intensive care unit. I hope you get better soon. I will say that for a lot of these, you probably don't want to look at them. They're horrifying. Level 22. We do level up really quickly. Another Venonat. Man, Stab's super effective move with a 7 level advantage and they don't die. That's the Popo experience. Sucked. You proved how tough you are. Oh. You saved all the Slowpoke? Ooh, you're mighty. But my grown-up Pokemon are pretty tough too. I guess by grown-up they mean fully evolved? It's Josh! Where's Drake? Pineco. Pineco, if you lost weight, you look good. Still a bug type. And still has horrible special defense. Ah! This Pokemon wasn't grown up. I think he normally has a Beedrill. I guess I should teach them better moves. But he only had one Pokemon. So they didn't change their dialogue, despite changing their teams. It's a little confusing. Bug Pokemon evolve young, so they get stronger that much faster. Looks like a malnourished Pikmin. It's Benny! Where are the Jets? What is Benny and the Jets? I've heard that, but I don't know what it means. The spinner one has a Beedrill. I remember encountering fully evolved bugs here. What's your favorite design so far? Pidgeotto. So this Sneasel, I'm still trying to figure out what the secondary typing is. It is weak to flying. It still resisted ground. And it still resisted fighting. Can't be a ghost. Can't be dark. Can't be poison. Could be grass. Could be grass. Because it died there really quickly. Scyther. Why is it facing the wrong way? Scyther looks like it's bug poison. Because it's got like the stinger. But it's also red. And a fire breather used it. So maybe it's a fire type, but that sounds kind of ridiculous. Damn, that's a lot of experience. Whirlwind? Whirlwind? How about you blow me, pal? No thanks. Whirlwind? No, just evolving isn't enough. Do I even need to heal here? I don't think so. I've got a mighty auto win strategy right here. I guess I'll use a potion. If it's weak to flying, either grass, bug, or fighting, unless it's a dual type, it's definitely at least part bug. It could be grass. Could be normal. No, it couldn't be normal, because it still resisted me. We'll see in 2 hours when it becomes nighttime. I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug Pokemon. My research is going to make me the authority on bug Pokemon. Let me demonstrate what I've learned from my studies. Bugsy! Damn, he has 4 Pokemon. Well, maybe I'm not that scared. Oh, could be ground. Could be ground. Alright, we need to not get paralyzed here. Getting paralyzed here would be very bad. Damn. Okay, that's... Well, it's a Lediba. We do have to be careful. That next Fury Cutter is going to deal double damage. It dealt so little damage that the doubled hit still only did 1. It's so sad, guys. It's so sad.
Suck my sword and shield! Stay on guard and suck it to him!
Your blade. It did not come deep enough.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
Dude, the Zero Might Fury Cutter. Venonat. We know this is pure bug. So, to a KO, we're mostly scared of Supersonic. We're not scared of it, but it's really annoying. Furious is fine. Also did only 1 damage. Look how they massacred my boy. What is this? This is maybe the first one I've seen that I think kind of looks kind of off and amateurish. I don't know if you guys also feel this. It looks really silly. Is it a water type? It's blue. I feel like that it might have been a fighting type. That might have been a fighting type. Maybe that's like a fighting headgear because it died really quickly. I think that was a fighting type. And that one doesn't look very good, I don't think. I'm not a huge fan. I don't mean to disparage it too much. Oh, and here's another Sneasel. We can test if it's a ground type. We can try sucking it. Oh, Fury Cutter, watch out. So if we suck it, if it's neutral, it's a ground type. No, it's not a ground type. We can dodge this. Yeah, do you think it's grass? It's probably grass. It looks like it's grass bug, maybe, yeah. What types have you thrown it so far? We've used ground, it didn't really do anything. Grass didn't really do anything. It resists my Mach Punch. And Gust does massive damage. Gust will kill it. So I think we're at the conclusion that it's bug grass. Do you want a hint? No, don't tell me for sure. I think it's bug grass. That's what it's looking like to me. We'll be catching one today. Dragon. Bug dragon. How would that affect it? It would increase the resistance from Absorb, but Absorb is so weak, I don't even know if it's a quad resist. Whoa, amazing! You're an expert on Pokemon. My research isn't complete yet. Okay, you win. Take this badge. That's a lot of money. We'll find out soon, yeah. The Hive Badge. Do you know the benefits of Hive Badge? If you have it, Pokemon up to level 30 will obey you, even traded ones. Pokemon that know Cut will be able to use it outside of battle too. Here, I also want you to have this. Ooh. Is it Fury Cutter? Yeah. If you don't miss, it gets stronger every turn. The longer your battle goes, the better it gets. Isn't that great? I discovered it. Sectum Sepra. Try our fire move and see if it's neutral. Unfortunately, Sunny goes in the box. I doubt it'd be Dragon, but that's pretty strong for a second gym leader. And the type itself is not terribly strong. It's that the Pokemon that are Dragon types are strong. I mean, remember in Gen 1, Misty has a Starmie. It's a really strong Pokemon. So who do we use? I do want to level up Popo. Tesla as well, but switch training is really awful. We can just keep catching Pokemon for now. Tesla doesn't have any electric attacks yet. This guy.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Tempest Keep was merely a setback.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking, but Cherry Grove City was merely a setback. Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? What? You beat them? Ha! Quit lying. You're not joking? Then let's see how good you really are. The government has mistaken you for me. Shadowx. Does he still have a Ghastly? Bellsprout. We can actually punch this cannon. So we'll fight cannons with our cannons. Hey, that actually was a one-hit KO. Nice. Zubat. We at least have a neutral Gust. So we can hope for, what, a 3-hit KO? Oh, 2-hit KO. As long as we don't get confused by this, we should be okay. And we can now see the second form of Totodile. Oh, it's reversed. So yeah, Totodile is now stronger against us, but it's gonna be a Croconaw? Does it get like a pilot's coat as well? I almost think like this is too silly. You can see the straps on the wings. I'm interested to see what the Dex entries are. We're getting to, oh, that was a crit, okay. The Oranberry, okay, the Oranberry might actually let us live another hit. This is really cute, but I think it's almost like too goofy. We have to see what Feraligatr looks like. The Oranberry!
Yes, I am a god!
Yes! This is why they sealed it away in the unknown shrine, okay? Shadowx was defeated. Huh. Useless Pokemon.
My demise accomplishes nothing! The Master will have you! You will drown in your own blood! The world shall burn! Ah!
No! You haven't seen the last of me!
Listen, you. You only won because my Pokemon were weak. I hate the weak. Pokemon trainers, it doesn't matter who or what. I'm going to be strong and wipe out the weak. That goes for Team Rocket, too. They act big and tough in a group, but get them alone, and they're weak. I hate them all. You stay out of my way. A weakling like you is only a distraction. See ya, Shadow. Alright, so let's get... There's probably some new encounters in Ilex Forest. And there's a Headbutt encounter on a previous route, but we need to get Headbutt. I think we're going to give Headbutt to Popo. preview for you guys here. I mean, I call it a preview, but it might not happen at all. It depends. So we don't know anything about Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, but if there are alternate routes, I think it might be fun to do like a parallel playthrough with someone else, and we can maybe do a Sonic Adventure 2 theme, Fodlan Adventure 2, and then one of us can do Hero Route and one of us can do Dark Route. I feel like we should do Dark Route, not because we're particularly evil, but we do have the edgy coat. I feel like we're more suited to the Dark Route. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake.
Oh man, my boss is gonna be steaming. The Farfetch that cuts trees for charcoal took off on me. I can't go looking for it here in the Ilex Forest. It's too big, dark, and scary for me.
Aren't you an adult? Come on, bro. New Pokemon? A strange dour attitude. What type do you think that is? Who would do the hero route? That's the 5%? How can you be so lucky? For the hero route, I'm thinking, if he'd do it, it depends as well on, you know, what the game is gonna be. But, I would probably ask Davis G if he wants to do it. I think compared to me, he looks a lot more heroic. He looks like a guy that joins you in Chapter 1 with an iron axe. But in like an Osane way, not like a Dorcas way. I meant to use Mud Slap. Oh, super. Is it a grass type? Cut. Is it a bug? Cut. It could be a grass type.
俺のタックルはどうだ?
Cut.
Alright, Crimean Crisis Take 1. And action! Cut!
Safety first on set, but can you hit each other next time?
You think maybe it's Grass Dark? Tackle kill them, so that means Mach Punch will also kill them. What if they don't roar us? Vine Whip. Okay, so it's definitely at least part grass. It's missing some... Dude, Grass Dark is pretty cool. If it's Grass Dark, let's use this as our grass type. Okay. Any nicknames for this thing? Oh, hard to catch. Might be Great Ball time. Howl is fine. Scooby Bloom. I don't think anyone else needs to give suggestions. I think Scooby Bloom is, that's probably good, right? God damn it. Cut! Why is Roar working on higher leveled Pokemon? Was there ever anything about level in that? I thought it was only for Oko moves. Ooh, it has Lick. Well, he can't miss his own howl. God. Medic! Is this Pidgeotto any better than the OG? I think its stats are the same, but its typing is better. It swaps out normal for fighting. Okay, imagine if we weren't Nintendo PCing this. This is a 5% encounter. Could name it Tree Bark. That's also a good idea. If Scooby Bloom doesn't fit. I really like the... I think it's the play line of... Iron Bow? Might be Iron Bow. It's the card that... when you kill it... Greybow, that's what it's called. You're barking up the wrong tree! I think we're probably gonna Nintendo PC here. Scooby Blum? Like Blumhouse Studios. I like Tree Bark. Barked. So let's see what type it is. I think it's pretty definitively Grass Dark. No, it's just grass. Houndour, the puppy Pokemon, pure grass, a Pokemon with a feisty nature. Its inability to see clearly irritates it to no end. Blum is the German word for flower? Okay, then Scooby Blum. Blumhouse Studios. Alright. Scooby Bloom. $99 Herblore. Okay, does the evolution become a dark type? Hey, it's Hiker Anthony. Hey, is this Gornage? This is Anthony the Hiker. The other day I was watching my Diglett eat some berries. It looked like it was enjoying its meal, so I decided to try some. I'm not sure if people should eat that stuff, but it was delicious. Lately, I've been running across wild Venonat quite often. They're easily taken care of. Alright, be good then. Okay, it is Grass Dark. Alright, let's use it. Alright, so with that, I think that means, our YouTuber, unfortunately. YouTuber is off the squad. I don't think we really need the YouTuber. It's the missing Pokemon! Qua. Where's Ethlyn? Qua. Where's Ethlyn? Qua. Qua. I wonder if there's any other new encounters here. Venonat is not new. Maybe we should buy repels. If there's nothing new, we'll buy repels. Yanma has a pretty good EXP yield, right? The other new encounters are by headbutting trees, getting new rods, or surfing. Okay, so we can go ahead and repel. Or revive. Blum is actually pronounced like Bloom. Perfect. Blumhouse Pictures. Alright, this is our only repel. We need to chase it into a corner, right? Qua. Where's Leaf? Qua. Where's Ethlyn? You might want to Kanto to evolve Togepi, though. For the alternate Evo. Does the alternate Evo also go to Togekiss? Yeah, my Farfetch'd. You found it for us, kid? Without it, we wouldn't be able to cut trees for charcoal. Thanks, kid. Now, how can I thank you? I know, here, take this. Absolutely not evolve Togepi and Johto. That's the Cut HM. Teach that to a Pokemon to clear small trees. Of course, you have to have the gym badge from Azelia to use it. Wow, thanks a whole bunch. My boss's Pokemon won't obey me because I don't have a badge. We've got to get Headbutt and then head back. Well, we're not going to be using the YouTuber long term, so we can actually give this to the YouTuber. I don't need Tail Whip. Can I mash A to cut? No. Oh, I can! The YouTuber used cut. That's how we were able to catch Scooby-Doom. Cut. Uh-oh. X-Attack. I think we'll be taking out these Yanmas, though, because it's a lot of XP, and it's very easy to kill them. We're gaining friendship with Togepi by just walking with it. Antidote! We could get XP on Scooby Bloom. Switch into Popeye. So Scooby Bloom here, what moves do we have? We've seen Vine Whip. Howl, Roar, and Lick. Lick can paralyze. I can't resist, I have to get this. The Ether. We might even see at least one shiny in this playthrough. We might. We still have yet to. Okay, the back sprite is literally just vanilla Houndoom, but mossy. Okay, supersonic, but it missed. I don't know if he gives us the TM or if he just teaches it to us directly. Hopefully it's the TM, so we can just use it later. What am I doing? I'm shaking trees using Headbutt. It's fun! Here, you try it too. Okay, cool, he gives it to us. Man, I really like infinite use TMs. I don't think there's any reason to have them be consumable. I guess the idea is to make it be more of a decision. You commit the resource, but I think it's actually just too committal. I don't like it. It's actually like a decent move. Okay, so the Pokemon I wanted to teach it to literally cannot learn it, so... I'm never using Roar. That actually might be Scooby Bloom's best attack. I guess Popo isn't known for using its head. Well, there's Popo. Level 12. I like consumable TMs in the context of ROM hacks. We can buy every TM at endgame. That's a fair compromise. And I just like when they give you infinite use TMs at appropriate times. So yeah, Flamethrower is infinite use, but maybe to get it, you have to go to the end of an optional dungeon. So it becomes a really good reward. I would much rather that than getting a single-use TM easily earlier on. $2 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Good thing GF did infinite use TMs from Gen 5 onwards? Yeah. There's no way they would revert to some weird half-baked system. I think GF really is one of the only companies that, very reliably, they'll make something better, and then revert it and make it worse later. And I think that's different from enshittification. It's like ineptification. Why do they legitimately make their games worse? They do it on purpose. Maybe they're just mocking us. I'm gonna go ahead and move this to the top. And we might be licking some stuff as well. Like Trade Evos? I think the Trade Evo linking cable thing was a fluke. I think it was supposed to be Legends Palkia and Legends Dialga. And they were supposed to be trading. I cannot believe they get away with the split system. It's so predatory. No other series would get away with this. But because Pokemon has been doing it from the start, they somehow get to. More Venonats. Alright, I'm excited to see this Headbutt Pokemon. Don't tell me, but I'm expecting Scyther. I'm expecting either Scyther or... Well, actually, no, I'm just expecting Scyther. And I'm guessing that here in Ilex Forest, it's probably just gonna be... Well, Heracross is in vanilla here. Didn't Mega Man do it with a DS release too? Oh, did they? It sort of killed Yokai Watch. Because Yokai Watch tried it and people hated it. Remind me to buy Repels after this. Alright, so I think we start button this tree. Can I butt it by mashing A? I could! Nice. Nope, nothing. That wiggle is really funny. Look at this. Nope, nothing. Okay, get used to seeing that that pop up a lot. Oh my goodness. The wiggles. Am I supposed to swap trees? Uh-oh. I think I'm supposed to swap trees. Nope, nothing. The 5% is from a rare tree? What does that mean? There's two types, common and rare. I'm not sure if I can catch it in Azelia Town. Can I find it elsewhere, or is it only here? 'Cause this actually might be too miserable. This doesn't appear to be working. Venonat fell out of the tree. Disgusting. It's asleep! You can find the grass of Route 33 at 1%. That might actually be better. That might actually be better. Because that, the headbutting takes forever. Is the grass of Route 33 the only other area? Man, no XP. Route 33. Ah, okay. %1 time? Alright, guys, strap in. We don't even know what this is. I'm guessing it's Scyther. But we have to train our dog as well. Alright, let's see if we can get this in over or under 100 encounters. I'm strapped. Here's one. Can we 2-hit KO this? We are faster. Nice. Can we combo with a lick, or do we have to butt them twice? Oh, that was a crit, though. 84 XP, that's terrible. Damn, 24 attack. Oh. So Scooby Bloom is a physical attacker. I mean, we could use this. I don't need Howl. My castle isn't moving. I don't think we're reaching Morty today. We might not even reach Whitney. Ugh. So that's 2 encounters. Did the gym leaders keep the same typing specialty? It looks like it. Damn, that thing's bulky. Okay, so we got a low damage roll and then a high damage roll. The only thing better than a grass special attacker is a grass physical attack? Well, it doesn't matter, because there is the physical special split in this. Hi, what's this ROM hack about? You have a gray name? So I want you to know that, this is tongue-in-cheek. I'm not actually mad, okay? I tapped 3 Patreons. Oh, both these Pokemon are weak to fire. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. What's this ROM hack about? I don't write the descriptions for my sick kicks, okay? I write it for you guys so you can get a good idea of exactly what's going on. Oh, this is super effective. This actually might not make it a... This might make it a 3 KO now. Damn, that's a lot of damage. That's terrible. Anyway, it's in the description. So, it's just Vanilla Crystal for the most part. But every Pokemon has been replaced by a regional form. And there's also some later gen mechanics, but not all. I hope that answers your question. But also, I'd like to know, what sort of mindset causes someone to just join and ask a question that could have been answered by searching for like 2 seconds? As you can imagine, I deal with these questions a lot. Oh, 2 KO. Wow, our defense is really horrible. And our offense is not yet good enough. It's definitely a problem that we're a female dog. I won't say the other word. Because it does actually mean we have worse attack. For those who don't know, female Pokemon in Gen 2 are actually worse. Because whether a Pokemon is male or female is tied to, partially, their attack IV, although they're called DVs, but really they're IVs. So, if you have a female Pokemon, you know that it has bad attack. But it doesn't matter that much. It's not like female Pokemon are like unusable, but they are worse. It's just physical attack, yes. No relation to special, I don't think. So Scooby Bloom being a primary physical attacker and being female is bad, but it's not like end of the world bad. But for example there, if we were male, we actually might have killed them. Marginal differences like that. Is it the 1%? It is not. So the combo appears to be headbutt into lick. But we could actually be... getting one-hit KOs with headbutt, eventually. Maybe in like another level. Damn, 26 attack. This thing's pretty good. Is it the 1%? Hop it. We could actually Vine Whip this, because it's neutral. Damn, Vine Whip has only 10 PP. Wouldn't want it to be too good. It's a washed up YouTuber. Whipped. Now that guy never said anything after asking the initial question. Maybe we scared them off. Is it the 1%? Nah, it's just a hop it. Long story short, 0 to 7 attack DV is female, 8 to 15 is male. Yeah, so it's actually well, it's not. I'm not gonna say it's a big deal. I wouldn't call it a big deal. But when you're min-maxing, it's significant. You definitely do feel the difference, if you know about it. But if you don't know about it, you're maybe kind of paranoid. Oh no, it's fine. Thanks, didn't know the info was right there in the video description. Looks fun. It is fun. Oh yeah, in competitive, no, you would never use a female Pokemon. It's just a terrible idea. I guess unless you were a special attacker for, like, less confusion damage. But this only matters in Gen 2. And even then, it's like, matters. Like, not really. This has gotta be Scyther. Is it the 1%? That's just a washed up YouTuber. So far, I think the Pokemon where it really mattered the most, that we had horrible, horrible IVs, was Krauser. Krauser from Resident Evil was so bad.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund. Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser.
The bulk of the blame was still on the Trico species, but Krauser himself really dropped the ball during his training. Is it the 1%? No, it's not. We do need to train up Scooby Bloom anyway, so we're not necessarily wasting these encounters. Can we get a lick kill at this percentage? No. Ooh, they're raging. Licked. Luck? People say it's a bad stat. Krauser only had one attack IV. He needs to sharpen his knife. This is the only place we can get this Pokemon. Yeah, I would say that we really shouldn't do 1% encounters, though. Lucked. Why isn't the past tense of lick luck? Damn, 28 attack. Did they invert the special attack and attack of Houndour? That's what it feels like. Venonat's actually kind of dangerous, because we're vulnerable to the suck. So we really want to crit or a flinch here. Sucked. It's not the end of the world, though, because we are going to need to heal eventually to regain our PP. And it's still a 2-hit KO. This also gives us stat XP as well. And this also is building friendship with Togepi. The Lick of the Irish. My father's from Cleveland. Oh, okay, that was a crit. What level do we start running? Maybe like 16? Of course, we could also just find the 1% now. Is it the 1%? Nah, it's just a kompon. Nice flinch. Locked. $2 microtransaction for Blue Crimson 217. What were Krauser's IVs? They were disastrous. I think they were all below 15, so they were all below average, and his attack was literally 1. It was really, really bad. Is it the 1%? That's just a kompon. Once we start one-shotting with our headbutt, that means we can get 15 kills per trip. Like, this is really bad, because we have to headbutt twice. And because we don't have 2 headbutts, we have to go heal now. Huh. Azelia Town. Hello, welcome to our Pokemon Center. Well, we're definitely still below 100 encounters. We're maybe at about 20 now, that would be my guess. Oh, touchy. Headbutt into a Vine Whip, maybe? We can't lick because they're a normal type. Oh, Supersonic is a disaster. We actually have yet to hit ourselves in confusion, right? Which probably means we'll do it now because I said so. Yeah. What? Okay, we've got to take confusion seriously on Scooby Bloom. So I believe when you hit yourself in confusion, you hit yourself with a typeless 40 base power physical move. We have really good attack, and we have really bad defense, so that's why it did so much damage. Hey, if we were male, we would have actually done even more damage to ourselves. Alright, we can do this. Lucked. Could be getting some 1-hit KOs from that now. Razor Leaf would be very nice. We'd obviously use that over Vine Whip. Is it the 1%? Nah, it's just a Kompon. Bloomhouse Pictures. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. I think we have so much Headbutt PP remaining that I'm actually going to Potion. I think it's worth it to Potion here. We really care about time. The 1%? The 1%? I knew it was Scyther! Very nice. Pretty cool. Alright, so this looks like the last Pokemon in the world that you want to start licking, but I think that's what we're going to do because we want to paralyze it. Lots of stuff we could cut ourselves on. It's leering at us. Paralysis? 30% chance. Poison Sting. Super effective. How is that fair? It's actually really bad. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm actually gonna Super Potion here. I wonder what Scizor is. We've actually encountered Scizor before. Alright, start thinking of Scyther nicknames. Scyther, I barely know her. Okay, so Scizor is a fighting type. I figured it was, because we pretty much instantly killed it with Gust. And it kind of looked like it had headgear on. I still don't know Scyther's type here. Finally. I mean, I haven't been hit by a fire attack yet. So I don't think it's a fire type, but it's red. But just saying that it's a fire type because it's red is, like, ridiculous. Hey, very nice. We'll find out here. The most evidence I have for it being a fire type is it was on a fire breather's team. And it's red. It's definitely part bug. Scyther, the fire ant Pokemon. Bug fire typing. What? Its sting is incredibly painful, but it will only use it if it can't ward off its enemy with its limbs. Huh. Interesting. What do we name this thing? I mean, Firebug is an interesting typing. It's our only other fire type at this point, but it looks like it doesn't have any fire moves. Shiva from FE5. It does kind of look like Shiva. Not Spear. Ifrit? Ifrit is being very generous. No feed Ifrit. Strike. The Flame Lance. I mean, it's a terrible card. Does Flame Lance fit? What's like a cutting action? Because that fits with, like, Scyther, Scizor, Cleavor, right? But it's, like, fiery. But this also is, like, a stinger. It's, like, so lame. Okay, we can name it Shaver. Singe is good. Shaver. The best a bug catcher can get. We're gonna die, aren't we? Yep. Okay, Cutterize is good as well. Let's buy some repels. You're thinking too hard about this? Nicknames are supposed to be on a whim? I bet you like TikTok, pal. According to who? I'm gonna be looking at it for the rest of the game. Cannot buy Great Balls yet, but we have a lot of Pokeballs. Yeah, I'll buy like 3 more. Now, what else do we need? The only new encounters are in Ilex Forest, right? And these actually, we have to headbutt the trees. So I'm guessing it's Pineco and Heracross would be my guess. But don't tell me. It's kind of hard to... I mean, we're probably not going to be using Chikorita for a while. How about this shaver? Imagine if your parents named me on a whim. My friend who's about to have a daughter. I won't say the name that he chose for his daughter, but it's very nice. He thought very hard about it. Oh, now it's facing the other way. Poison, Sting, Leer, and Quick Attack. Like, those are pretty good stats, but those moves are horrible. I mean, we can give it Fury Cutter. No fire moves, though. What I really want are fire moves. Ugh. I don't know, I'm not really feeling it. Single-bladed razor. I know someone whose name means sadness. Oh. Must have been a cheap shaver then. Strikes twice. Is there still Fire Punch in Goldenrod City? I would assume so. It's pretty iconic to Gen 2. Alright, we're gonna wiggle. Nope, nothing. Is this a Nuzlocke? Is this Hector hard mode? Nice try, pal. The wiggles! Oh, I mean, we still don't have a Spinnerack, so we can grab this one. Okay, the issue is I can't see what level it is. So I don't know if this is going to kill it or not. Oh, no, okay. We can give Spinnerack a super edgy name. Even edgier than Ariados. Although, don't think too hard, okay? You don't want to think too hard about it. Nicknames are supposed to be on a whim. Apparently. Spun! I think this is Ghost Bug, which is pretty cool. Spinnerack, the spider Pokemon, bug ghost typing. These pests are difficult to get rid of, as their bodies are only made of shadows and grief. This has to be on purpose, right? It's so edgy. What is this? It's so ridiculous.
Whoa, kid. Don't cut yourself on that edge. Wouldn't want to end up in the hospital.
Trainee Hot General.
The Edge. Alright, what do we name this thing? You can give it a super edgy... It can be something spooky in Spanish, right? We did get AirArmor, yes. La Parka? What does that mean? Sounds scary. But it also sounds not threatening. Oh, it's the Death Reaper in Spanish. Okay, like the Schnitter. But it sounds like kind of friendly in English. The Picnicker. Hi, Tanya, how are you? This is Liz. I'm fine, but I'm bored silly. Some guy spent 3 hours just trying to catch a Skarmory. Huh? Wrong number? Oh, sorry. We could have called it El Diablo. Wow, there's a lot of trees here. I guess we'll start wiggling. Now, how many other encounters are there? La Parker is also like Peter Parker. That's a good name. Although I think you're overthinking it. Nicknames are supposed to be on a whim. The Wiggles. Off the air. The Wiggles. Off the air. 2 more encounters from trees. Okay, it's gotta be Heracross and Pineco. The Wiggles. Off the air. The Wiggles. Nothing. The Wiggles. Off the air. Any other The Wiggles fans? I've never seen it. The Wiggle. Nothing. The Wiggles. We did get a Wiggle. Oh, okay. That's Pineco. So only one more after this. Don't tell Masada. We can probably get away with 1 headbutt, right? We can get away with 2. Nice. Parka means poor or pitiful in Finnish. Alright, we can start thinking of Pineco. Cut. Careful on set, please. Alright, so start thinking of Pineco nicknames. It looks really bleary-eyed. I usually spend half an hour thinking of a good nickname for my Starmon, then lose interest in actually playing the game. When you're overthinking it, nicknames are supposed to be chosen on a whim. What's the cleaner? Pine Saw? It might just be an American thing. I really like the Pine Saw commercials. Well, we'll find out how much XP we get from this. Luck. I hope it wasn't that rare. There's nothing we can do about that. We have to swap the box. Now don't get it twisted, okay? While I do like the old games, I do like a lot of the vibes, there's undeniably some stuff about the old games that just sucks. And manual PC switching is one of them. Like, there's actually just nothing good about it. I'm glad it's gone. But with the way they're going, it's probably going to be back in Gen 10. Yeah, basically inventory is full. Inventory is full. I can't catch anymore. Not enough rage. Not enough energy. I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet. That would be stealing. Build more farms. But yeah, box slots suck. I don't think anybody is asking for those to come back. I don't think it's skill testing or anything. It's just really annoying. Especially because you get ambushed by them like that. You don't get a warning. Alright. The Wiggles? Not Wug. The Wiggles? Oh. This is the same tree that had an encounter last time. Yanma. And this one is not asleep. Damn, Yanma is really fast. And Yanma could hit us with a flying move, which would be kind of scary. Three-hit KO. Ore no takuru wa dou da? How'd you like my cat? How'd you like my tackle? Ooh, we did get a 2-hit KO. Whoa, okay. Every Yanma must die. That's a lot of XP. The Wiggles? Not Wug. Okay, so let's see. Are there only certain trees that give encounters? I think that appears to be the case. The Wiggles? So, only certain channels show the Wiggles. Because that tree with Yanma, we got an encounter before. But we don't know if a tree is common or if it's rare. So we're sort of testing here. So if we do this, we shouldn't get anything. But this one should give us one. Wug. Or maybe it was this one. Okay, yes. So it is static. Pineco, okay. Alright, so start thinking of Pineco nicknames. What I was thinking was... we can get 2 here, perfect. So Pinesol, I don't know if those... if these commercials are outside the United States, but... does anybody else remember the sassy lady? That's the power of Pinesol, baby. I really like that. Team Fortress 2? I don't think it fits. Guy who pronounces Pin Echo? Who's Pin Echo? I mean, I don't think we're going to be using this thing. Pineco, the bagworm Pokemon, type Bug Grass. Oh no. Oh boy. Does it change to Bug Steel? Because it is a very frail Pokemon by itself, Pineco quickly makes a bag out of twigs to reside in. Okay, it does change typing on evolution, okay. Oh, it's bug flying? Oh, I will, please don't tell me, like, exact details. This seems terrible. You know, whatever Pineco is selling, I'm not interested. I hope they go out of business. Okay, so we know that that's a rare tree. Can we spam the same tree? No. We're looking for one more. It's gotta be Heracross. We gotta wiggle all of these trees, okay? Leave no tree unwug. Heracross? That's just a Pineco. So we know that it's bug grass. That's the power Ponsol, baby. No damage. The last encounter is from a common tree. Ah, okay. What? So it must have used, like, Protect there. Because he got to act first. Act first. So that means that's a rare tree. And we actually want a common tree. The Wiggles? Wug! Heracross? Spinarak. 3-hit KO. Could be 2-hit KO. So Spinarak is from a common tree. So we've seen 2 common trees. Luck. Oh! 2 trees right next to each other. Are they common? They're both common. So that's a good headbutt location. I didn't mean to... That's a good headbutt location. I don't know what the percentage chance is for... I'm just assuming it's Heracross. I don't know what else it would be. But don't tell me. It could be Scizor, maybe, the way they've done things. Free XP. Locked. Level 15. Damn, 32 attack. That's pretty good. Oh! Wow, that's really good. I don't need Vine Whip. Well, I say that's really good. It's Razor Leaf, but it's like an attack. What education show did you grow up with? Between the Lions and Zaboomafoo. Heracross or Scizor or Spinarak? So this is... It is resisted, but it is stabbing its higher base power. Yeah. It's about the same. I really liked Zaboomafoo. I liked when they opened the closet and then they got hit by a bunch of stuff they didn't pack away. I also liked Cyber Chase. I think Cyber Chase had a focus on math, though. I remember the episode they had about doubling. It was like an evil king who... He was like challenged by... Heracross? That's a lot of XP. But there was a... What was the series with Cliffhanger? It was one of the bits on Between the Lions. But I think in Cyber Chase, I forget what it was. But this, like, always made me... This really impressed upon my young mind the power of doubling. I think it was some evil king, a peasant came to him, and the peasant was, like, begging for food and said, please. He had, like, a chessboard, and it was, like, just 1 grain of rice. 1 grain of rice doubled across each tile of the chessboard. I think it was 64 chessboard, 64 spaces. And the haughty king was like, sure, if it'll get this peasant to shut up, whatever. So then it was one grain of rice, then 2 grains of rice, then 4, then 8, then 16. And it doubled 64 times. And even starting from as humble as amount as 1, if you double it 64 times, you end up with all the rice in the kingdom being given away. So it was a happy ending for the peasants. So I'll never forget that, even though I just clearly had a lot of trouble remembering the setup. But I remembered the important part, which was doubling gets out of control really, really quickly. Cyberchase is still airing new episodes. Christopher Lloyd is still the hacker. I thought Christopher Lloyd was dead. I guess I'm glad he's not. A lot of XP from these Yanma seeds. Oh! Yanma is shredding us. We can't afford another one. We gotta swap. Yanma's in both trees, so it's not, we don't know for sure. What's the encounter rate of the one we're looking for? Like 10% from rare trees? Christopher Lloyd is extremely old these days. I mean, when he's near death, they can just freeze him, I think. He was frozen today. 40% from common trees. Oh, okay, so here it is right here. No, it's a rare tree. I was frozen today! I don't think there will ever be a better mad scientist than Christopher Lloyd. It's just perfect. Like the Doc Brown. His voice is also very mad scientist-y. Clifford the Big Red Dog, I was never the biggest fan of, because I don't really like dogs. And certainly as an adult, all I can think of is property values on Liberty Island or wherever they live must be in the toilet. Because there's a berserk dog who destroys things every single episode. Who would want to live there? It's a nightmare. Speaking of nightmares. The 5-star Pokemon. Oh, they might have changed its designation. I can't believe I was expecting Heracross. I'm just gonna throw a ball now. It's a Leddyba. It's asleep. Leddyba nicknames? Don't do this to me, Leddyba. Who do you think you are? Five-star pull. Leddyba. Leddyba, the Firefly Pokemon. Bug electric typing. It's 3 feet big and weighs 24 pounds. If I saw this thing in real life, I would poop my britches. That's horrifying. Many people use Lediba as a light source at night. It is a popular Pokemon for those who like to camp and not for those who like to battle. Oh. Ledibuzz. Buzz Lightyear. Or just Bug Buzz. They really didn't change its stats. This is our second Spark Butt Pokemon. Very high percentage of them. Okay, there's some series of laws called like the Lily Ledbetter laws, right? What are those about? I feel like I heard about them in high school. I feel like they're about employment equality. Lily Ledbetter. Alright, apparently there's an old Rodmon here, so let's see. The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled! What's the encounter rate? I guess we'll see. Nah, it's just, we've already seen this one, so this is not the new one. I think we'll reach Whitney today. You know, 12 hours to Whitney. I'm actually just gonna do this. 10%. Think it's 30%. The Nibelheim incident. The Nibelheim incident. The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled! Oh, it is 30%. Okay. So we could see it here. But we didn't. Is there anything I can use my grass attacks against? The Nibelheim incident. The Nibelheim incident. The Nibelheim incident. The Nibelheim incident. I hope it's what I think it is. I'm expecting a Kodak moment. The Nibelheim incident. Oh! 30%! Okay, on average, the next one will be the new one. Gungaga. Is Gungaga Cloud's hometown? No, his hometown is Nibelheim, right? Oh, we skipped over the Nibelheim incident now. 30%. Okay, we're officially unlucky. Oh, Gungaga is Zach's. Zach's hometown, okay. Oh, 30%. Now I'm coming up with a 32.33% chance of success. Repeating, of course. It's a lot better than we usually do. The thing is that I can't kill these in one hit. So these are just wasted encounters. The Nibelheim incident. Skipped over again. Now I'm coming up with a 32.33% chance of success. Repeating, of course. It's a lot better than we usually do. Are we sure it's 30%? How can you be so unlucky? Alright, Abdul, can you give us a quick number crunch? Well, he's busy dealing with the Nibelheim incident. The Nibelheim incident. The Nibelheim incident. I didn't play the remake part 2, but... Oh! Alright, Abdul, can you give us a quick number crunch? I'm coming up with a 32.33% chance of success. Repeating, of course. It's actually just a rubber duck. Yeah, take a photo. It's a Kodak moment. Oh! It's still normal. I thought it was, Oh, it devastated our special defense. If it's still normal, I can do this. Alright, I'm actually going to Leech Seed it to weaken it. It could be normal water. My special defense is in shambles. Alright, what do we name this thing? We could just name it Ducky, because we do have Spike. And Ducky and Spike go together. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Because we only have 2 more turns. But it's not that, Was that a Land Before Time reference? Yes. Yup, it was. I mean, I think we can buy Great Balls really soon, right? Oh. Let's do this, right? Lures used to be believable. Lured. Poriquack. Porygon, the rubber Pokemon, normal water type. It's 80 pounds. An artificial Pokemon created to explore the seas. It is made completely out of rubber, and yet it is weak to electric. I mean, it's literally a rubber duck. That's pretty cute. I mean, I don't think we're gonna use this, but Water Normal is a really good stab combo. Really good. It's like sneaky good. In fact, I think nothing resists it in this. In Gen 4, where Water Normal was first brought to infamy because of Bibarel, I think the only resist was Empoleon, right? So it's actually like a really good combo. Hey, don't sneak up on me like that. You frightened a Pokemon away. I didn't know this was actually a fight. It's Wayne! Ha! I wonder where his world is. Okay. We only have 2 headbutts left. I'm switching. Supersonic is too scary. Porygon in this game is very good. I mean, it can still evolve twice, right? It might actually be good. Water Normal, very good combo. Wayne's World is a real blast from the past. I think that's the one. Oh my god, we got Thundershocked. But it didn't do anything because it's from a Ledibah. Wayne's World, I think it's the one where... Now, we will not bow to any sponsor. It's like people only do things for money. That's just sad, man. No mercy for any of the Pokemon in this game. We'll be merciful. Horrifying. I hadn't seen that Pokemon before. A Pokemon I've never seen before fell out of the tree when I used Headbutt. I ought to use Headbutt in other places too. Well, it was at least partially Bug, and it wasn't Rock, because it didn't resist us. Did you see the shrine honoring the Protector? It watches over the forest from across time. I think that it must be a grass-type Pokemon. Oh, honey, you're making a Pokedex. It must be hard if Pokemon won't appear. Tracing this TM. Oh, sweetened. It's sweet scent. Use it wherever Pokemon appear. Pokemon will be enticed by it. Route 34 has a 30% and a 5% in the grass. Okay, thank you. I am going to dodge encounters for now. It's a spinner. Because we gotta go heal. I think there's a policeman so he doesn't fight you during the day. I mean, that was my fault. The policemen are in the route north of here. I'm the best in my class at Pokemon. Well, it doesn't matter if he has Pokemon weaken Razor Leaf, but I'm just assuming that Razor Leaf doesn't work on anything. It's Ian. I wonder if he's the current game director of World of Warcraft. I'm just assuming this is like a flying type. No, but it still resists our Razor Leaf. Like, that's the world of a grass type. You just assume that your attacks don't work. Or maybe we can headbutt them from here. Our special defense is in shambles. Huh. It didn't work. Hey, they have sleep powder. I think it's worth just staying in and trying to go woke. We could go woke next turn. We could have gone woke this turn as well. The incredible combo, they lowered our special defense, and then they hit us with a physical attack. No longer woke. Could you Leech Seed grass types in Gen 2? Instant death? I think even as early as Gen 1, I don't think you could ever Leech Seed grass types. I don't think it's possible. So far, a lot of Mons seem to have turned to grass. So far, I'm feeling there's a lot of grass, a lot of flying, and a lot of fighting. I feel like those and a lot of bug as well. Tons of bug, grass, flying, fighting. Oh my god. This ain't a Disney show. We're never going woke. That's gotta be a max turn sleep. What?
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
There was nothing I could do. The game cheats. It has status effects and critical hits. So they hit us with... I mean, that doesn't do anything. They hit us with a sleep powder into max sleep. Alright, I mean, that makes up for some of it, but not all of it, okay? We still got unlucky there. Hey, level 16. Now, the thing is, if we can Razor Leaf the enemy, we can kill them. Nice. Okay, they could have killed us there if they attacked us. Raised. Very nice. No, there are better trainers. I'm trying hard so I can be the star in my class. Okay, that's the policeman. I'm on patrol for suspicious individuals. What? This guy's got the binoculars. I'm confident in my ability to raise Pokemon. Wanna see? How did that guy see me? Temper Todd! He's gonna try and sell me Skyrim. Hey, we can Razor Leaf this guy. See that Pokemon over there? You can Razor Leaf it. Super effective grass move. Crazy. What? Oh, this could get ugly. Raised. $445 XP, wow. Did I screw up my training? I feel like screw up is actually kind of intense wording for a Pokemon game. Hiker Anthony. And what's up, Hornage? What's our name? This is Anthony the Hiker. Gornage, it's mind-blowing. I took a hike in Dark Cave yesterday, see? Well, there was tons of Sneasel around. You have to see it. I get this feeling that Sneasel may be timid. I didn't see anywhere there were strong Pokemon. Alright, then be... Oh! It's a Sneasel Swarm. Should we go get that right now? That means there's a Sneasel Swarm now, right? How long does it last? Squirt Bottle requires us to beat Whitney, right? We gotta buy as many Great Balls as we can. Welcome, how may I help you? Welcome, how may I help you? Ooh, Great Balls. I'll take your entire stock. Until next time of day, so until night? Oh, but at nighttime, the encounter rate goes up anyway. So it's actually not that big of a deal. Alright, so let's catch the Pokemon down here. Oh, Goldenrod City looks good. Okay, so I think there's a 30% and a 5%. Anything with the old rod or no? That's not new. Crazy how the best ball of the game is only 600. I don't know if they fixed it. I would assume they haven't. 85% old rod encounter. I'm feeling it's gonna be magical. Hey, level 17. 35 attack, that's pretty good. The Nibelheim incident. The Nibelheim incident. The Nibelheim incident. 85% chance of success, they said. The Nibelheim incident. The Nibelheim incident. Alright, I'm coming up with an 85% chance of success. Repeating, of course. Yeah. It's Magikarp. This is a nightmare. It's level 10, though. That did nothing. I guess Magikarp's defense is actually quite good. Don't want to tell you the names only if you've encountered them prior. I think I'd prefer if you don't tell me the names at all. I kind of like the surprise. I mean, this is fine. Alright, what do we call this thing? What? You dare? You're a Magikarp. I guess we'll lick it again. Perfect. Hey, it's Gyarados with physical water. Gotcha. Magikarp was caught. Magikarp, the Lamprey Pokemon. Ground. This invasive larva often attached to the legs of unsuspecting waders, eventually evolving into Gyarados. Oh. Horrifying. I really didn't expect Professor Putricide to be in charge of all of these changes. Sucked. Lampreys. It's a ground type though, so I don't think we're going to be using it. We already have so many ground type options. What a nightmare. Still just call it Gyarados, nothing changed. Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. What a nightmare.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before...
There, your business is done. Okay, a 30% and a 5% encounter in the grass. Catch him, too. Gladly. Could headbutt this. Rain Dance. And earlier one of them used Sunny Day. So it's just a weather manipulation Pokemon. Although I think almost any Pokemon can learn Rain Dance and Sunny Day. Okay, that's really not worth the XP. I just got my Pokemon back from daycare. Let's see how much stronger it got. What class is this guy? Hiker? Pokefan Brandon! I wonder how dark he is. Snubble. It's just a Pitbull now. Looks like a ground type. No. Oh, it's gotta be a fighting type. Ouch! Dude, I think Popeye is gonna be fighting Whitney as well, right? Popeye is kickins and biscuits. Hi, doggy. You're my favorite customer. Keep the change. Why does it end this way? So dramatic. My Pokemon knew moves I didn't know it had. That confounded me to no end. Thanks a lot. Bye. Am I out of potions? I think I am out of potions. This is where I do my training. Youngster Samuel. Where's Oak? They resist our grass move. to a KO? How'd you like my tackle? Ugh. They could have quick attacked me here. We haven't seen a Rattata yet. Yeah, 4 Pokemon for a random trainer at the end of Ilex Forest. They resist our grass move. That's a great Houndoom name, it wasn't mine. Good morning, Shared. Hopeful Eyes, Kickins and Biscuits here. It's probably our strongest Pokemon, which is pretty sad. Hopeful Eyes sweep. And Sandshrews a normal type, so you can actually just punch it. It didn't die. Does this game have megas? No, I don't think so. How'd you like my tackle? Beaten by a passing stranger. I guess I'll go heal. We got really beat up. Guys, I think Grass Dark might be a little bit worse than Fire Dark. A little bit. We could pick up the bike. Since we don't have the running shoes, the bike might actually be worth it. Well, the nice thing is that once we become a dark type, we can just use our dark moves. So we can still hit things. Did Daycare give you the odd egg? Yes. Thanks to the bike shop. The world is a cycle path. Bike shop. Man, kinda calm in here. I moved here, but I can't sell my bicycles. Why is that? Could you ride a bicycle and advertise for me? Sure. Really? Great! Give me your name and phone number, and I'll loan you a bicycle. Borrowed a bicycle. My bicycles are first rate. You can ride them anywhere. Well, he loaned it to us, but we're gonna sell it. I guess this is faster. Back in the day, people sure were generous. We walked in, we gave him a firm handshake, and he gave us a bike. Alright, so there's one more trainer here. And the 2 Pokemon we have to catch. Oh! That's new. Level 12. Is that the 30% or the 5%? Either way, we can lick it. Oh, it's normal fighting. It has to be normal fighting. That's the 30%? In that case, I'm not too worried about Razor Leafing it. Couldn't be 100% accuracy, it'd be too good. Kicked. Just gonna start mud slapping him down. Okay, we can do another one. Any Snubble nicknames? I don't really like Snubble. Gotta use these Pokeballs. Mr. Worldwide? Is that the... just some rapper? What's the dog from Tom and Jerry called? I have no idea. Spike, like the dog from Tom and Jerry? We already have a Spike. Oh, Pitbull is the rapper's name. Yeah. Take a picture of me with a Klondike. Or a Kodak or something. I have no idea. Guys, I don't listen to rap. Snubble, the Bulldog Pokemon. Normal fighting type. This little Pokemon is territorial and full of energy and will bark until whatever bothers it is gone. Very buff image. So now it's a fighting type. Little Bow Wow. I remember that. That's a rapper, right? He's probably not so little anymore. Little Bow Wow. We can fight this girl. We only have 20 HP. Are you a trainer? Let's have a practice battle. Picnic Regina? That's not Ron Sis. No, that's Ginny. Never mind. Hey, we can actually use our grass move against this. And I don't think it can kill us because it's a Hoppip. What's the point of splashing? Decent XP. Ooh, we need to swap, right? Yanma's really fast. It does a lot of damage. Well, in this case, it does 20 damage. Probably 2k with our Gust. Ooh. 10 level advantage, stab, super effective hit. It actually killed them. 37 attack, that's pretty good. How much attack does Pop? We have 44, but we're a way higher level. Ganondorf Dragmire with a 10-hit pin missile. Nice 10-hit pin missile. Planting 10 potatoes. Hey, Whimsicalness got one. Nice 10-hit pin missile. Thanks to Ganondorf Dragmire. Are we sure he's evil? I don't know. Oh no, I just can't win. Good night, giving my tiding to the cult. Thank you. These funds will be used to hunt this 5% encounter, so whatever the 5% is here, we're hoping to see it. Might have to go heal. We want to be able to lick whatever it is and paralyze it. I'm just running after Supersonic. If we hit ourselves, it's devastating. We can't do it. 5% chance. Hopeful. Could get a crit, could get a flinch. Flinch is good. Couldn't be 100% accurate, because then it would be too good. 俺のタクルはどうだ? It's like 5% is low enough that you shouldn't plan around it. It's not worth planning around it. but it's high enough that it happens pretty frequently. But because we missed a 5% chance, that means we're gonna hit a 5% chance here. That's how it works. Apparently not. This route also has another 5% encounter only at night. We'll backtrack for all the night encounters. It's gonna happen soon. It's 5:37, so we have 30 minutes before it becomes nighttime. We got pretty lucky with the 5% encounter on Scooby Bloom. You think Popo was the 5%er? No. Smash Hero 75 is going to tell us when we hit the 5%er. We've caught a lot of Pokemon so far. I am the 5%? No, we've seen this before. Hey, we can grass attack it. I feel like the Razor Leaf animation is really good for Gen 2. Nice sound effect. %? It's 1 in 20. We'll be hitting, on average, 20 soon. We have gotten very lucky with these flinches. Surely we can kill the Razor Leaf from here. Nice. What levels are evolution? 22? Not a 5%. Busy part of my night is coming up in 6 minutes, so this is the end for me. Well, if it's in 6 minutes, why aren't you here for another 6 minutes? Thanks for watching. I'm really curious to see all of these evolutions in new forms. So I appreciate the mild guidance. For me, it's really fun trying to figure out what types they are. It's not always obvious. I think Snubbull is too dangerous to fight, because at our current HP, it'll kill me in one double kick. But this Snubbull is very good against Whitney, right? It seems to have a lot of attack. The double kicks deal massive damage to us. We also have bad defense. I wish Pokemon games had the sneak run item like in some of the Mega Man Battle Network games, where they avoid some of the common encounters and increase your chance to find rare ones. The closest we have to that is repel tricking, right? Where the higher... Some of the rare Pokemon, maybe they're a higher level, and you can repel the lower level ones. It's actually going to be a really long time until we get experience share. We cannot go to Lake of Rage early. Our heal might almost coincide with... Ooh, that's big damage. Big damage. Ooh. We might have to go heal now, because there's nothing that we can kill in one hit. Well, we can kill the mud thing, the Poliwag in one hit. With the bike, it's really not that bad. This is where I used to hatch eggs back in the day. Now, I wonder what the 5% could be. I think in vanilla, we'd be looking for a Metamon here. Metamon would be great. The 5%? Nope. I think we've done 20 encounters at this point. So I'll take my guaranteed 1 in 20 encounter soon. Tackle is fine. I wonder what type of Metamon it'll be, if it's even a Metamon. Isn't Ditto the rare and original? I believe so. No pity system? Pretty cruel. Almost like YouTube memberships. Ooh. Oh, I like that. It's gonna be stabbed soon. Do we really need Leech Seed? No. Like, this is not like a stalling Pokemon. Get rid of Lick? We need Lick for paralysis. That's mainly what we're using it for. I can't one-shot these guys, they're too scary. Metamon is rare and difficult to catch. Are there any electric types in this game? I think we have 2. The berry! Ladybug is electric bug, and Slowpoke is just electric. The 5%? Type distribution definitely not balanced, though. Haven't seen any dragon types yet. We're just running here. Unless Sneasel is actually Bug Dragon, that would be crazy. We're not sure. I would say we don't have any real electric types yet. Any psychics? 3, right? Zubat is Psychic Flying. I'm actually gonna Razor Leaf this. Zubat is Psychic Flying. Drowsy is, I think, Water Psychic. And Apom is Psychic. Okay, that was a crit, though. Oh, Meowth. Was Meowth Psychic, or it just looks like Meowstick? I don't know if it's actually Psychic or not. Oh, Drowsy is just pure water. You're right. You think it's... I mean, it looks Psychic. Don't tell me. Damn, that really hurts. I guess that was a stab tackle. 5% chance. Nope. If we're not getting one-hit KOs on Snubbull, I don't think we can afford to fight it. If it double kicks us, it's devastating. Okay, we did get a one-hit kill without a crit there. It's Metamon. Let's turn it into Spike, right? We have to turn it into our worst Pokemon. It's still just a Transformer. I wonder how it's changed. So its HP stays the same. I think we can still lick. Ditto blocked us. Ore no tackle wa dou da? This also means we can breed our Pokemon now. Because we have the daycare and we have a Ditto. Darn, didn't get the paralysis. That's fine. I believe it also copies our catch rate. I'm not sure what the catch rate of Togepi is. Ooh, that could be a problem. If we end up using 3 Pokeballs versus 1 Great Ball, it would have been better to use the Great Ball, cost-wise. It's kind of hard to catch. Uh-oh. Well, it's gonna get easier to catch. Oof. So it is the percentage recoil struggle from Gen 2. They don't lose a percentage of their total health. Damn, Togepi's kind of hard to catch. What? We also didn't get the paralysis, though. This Togepi is not coming quietly. Hello? Maybe we transformed into the wrong Pokemon. Togepi's too tough? Really bad. This is also financially devastating. The devastation continues. But it is getting easier each and every turn. Really? This is the last possible turn. Otherwise, we get a KFC double down. Cut! Well, that didn't work. Okay, Togepi was too powerful. I guess Tesla? Make it into a Pidgey? We only have a Pidgeotto. This back sprite's pretty funny. Okay, with the purple color palette, it's just like a normal Slowpoke. It'll be bulkier, so we'll get more chances to lick it. Nice. Ooh, curse. Now we can just bite for flinch. Nice. With paralysis, I feel like we can get away with a Pokeball here. I was wrong. It's a +2 tackle. Great Ball. Hello? Is Slowpoke easier or harder than Togepi to catch? Oh, right! Paralyzed Pokemon can lose their turns. We never see it. But it is technically possible. Something feels very off about these catch rates. Oh, same as Togepi. I mean, we caught a Slowpoke in the well, right? It wasn't that hard. This is a nightmare. Maybe Gen 2 Metamon doesn't copy the catch rate. Unplug the poke. Oh! I think that was harder than it should have been. Metamon, the transformed Pokemon, Steel type. Many believe it did not evolve organically, and was created in a lab to emulate any Pokemon it sees. Putricide's greatest creation. Does this fit? I think it does. Anybody remember this underrated GameCube classic? Cubivore. Another call from Joey. Yo, Gornage, how's it going? This is Joey, got a minute? How are your Pokemon doing? My Sentry's raring to go, just like always. It's the only one I have. I'm gonna become a great partner with it. Oh yeah, I took down a Pidgey in the wild the other day. It was a cakewalk. Well, I guess it can't be helped as being so tough. Alright, later. I thought you were gonna call it Cubics? Robots for everyone. Is that what it's called? Alright, Whitney time. So we do Whitney, then we get the squirt bottle, and then we can clear the Sudowoodo, right? All these... This might be a Popeye sweep. And we can try and get some Scooby Bloom EXP. Can we get Bill's Eevee? Not yet, right? Oh, you are a cute little trainer. I like you, but I won't hold back. A lot of normals here. Beauty! Beauty Victoria! I wonder what her secret is. Otachi. Oh, we could get Kenya right now. 3-hit KO? That's a crit for sure. Can't use my better moves. Ooh, super effective Gust. Did get it to a KO, nice. I wonder how much money we get from this. Triple Sentret. Wow, very lucky with the crits. I guess it cuts both ways. I really can't complain. Let's see. Oops, it's over. Wow, you must be good to beat me. Keep it up. Fine then. Keep your secrets. Gotta heal after one battle. You know, we wouldn't have died if we weren't a grass type. So, what did grass type do for us there? It only got us killed, right? It doesn't matter that we had a grass type attack because we couldn't use it anyway. And it just meant that Gust did double damage to us. Great. Grass and Gen 2 is a really bad matchup. Let me remind you, this is the normal gym. And so far, all we've done is face 3 flying types. I just assume that I can't use my grass types in any fights. Give it your best shot, or I'll take you down. Beauty Samantha! I don't know any Samanthas. Okay, so Meowth is a normal type. Entirely? It's faster than us. And it flinched us. But this time you Scratch. That Scratch was a lot weaker. I think we already determined it's not a dark type, though. Huh. Normal Psychic? Maybe. We have 41 attack, that's nice. If she's another Meowth, we'll bite it. We can bite to test it. Looks like normal dark. That's what I thought, but we know it's not dark. Okay, so it's not psychic. I think it's just normal. Oh, Meowth, I'm so sorry. It's not psychic or its second type resists dark. Oh, speaking of dark, it is now nighttime. So we can catch any night-specific Pokemon. There's night-specific Pokemon below us, right? And we can also fight the... police officer. We could maybe reach our Houndour or Houndoom Evo. Maybe fighting psychic? It has to be normal. At least partially, because we're in the normal gym. Now, where do we have all of these new Pokemon? This is really stressful. Who goes there? What are you up to? Friendly neighborhood policeman. Officer Keith. Who's Keith Richards? Growlithe. Appears to have gone the Plague Hound route. What type is that? Poison? I feel like I've guessed poison quite a lot. Poison would put it in opposition. Oh, it's ice. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Not just because it's an ice type. Iced. The speed drop doesn't matter. Mocked. Yeah, it's ice. Interesting. I wonder if it's pure ice. You're a tough little kid. That's the ice type I was talking about earlier? Pretty cool. Hi, Grenage, how are you? I found a useful item shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. It's in your PC. You'll like it. That could be the Moonstone. It's the forbidden type combination. There's no way it's Ice Rock, right? We already had one of those. Okay, there's a new nighttime Pokemon here, right? 20% chance? Maybe it's the Growlithe. It is not? Okay. Well, don't tell me if it is or isn't. No, we have this one already. I really like using the Snubble in this hack. It seems quite strong. It seems like it does a lot of damage. Oh, Feint Attack. Feint Attack! We didn't faint, so why did they call it that? Growlithe and Arcanine are dual type? Ooh. We could have the, we could have a Komajiro. We could have the Yokai Watch team with both of the dogs. It could be fun to do a double dog team. If they're both dual type, that's what I like to hear. Hey, it's that dog. And ice is really good. Assuming we never get hit. I think there's a 20% in this area, but please confirm. It might be 20% and a 5%. Granbull is like 120 attack, so it's a pretty good physical Pokemon. I've never really used it though, because it's so slow and normal kind of sucks. But it's no longer just normal. %? Maybe? If I can't kill them with a Razor Leaf, it's better to just headbutt for the flinch chance, right? And then finish them off. Yeah, it's not even close. Chikorita really got kicked. The main reason we dumped Chikorita is it gets a special evolution if you evolve it in Kanto. %? We gotta be hitting that 20% soon. Full dog team when? Hopefully never. I don't really like dogs. I'm aware there's like 12 different dog emotes, but not because I like them. Hoot Hoot! We haven't caught a Hoot Hoot yet, so that is new. Let's get that paralysis. Cheese's Team Cats? Absolutely. That's the 20%. Great. Is there anything else in this area? Is there another 5% for night? What's it holding there? I think it's like a shield. There is a 5%. Okay, so we'll hunt for the 5%. Start thinking of nicknames for Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot's typing is really good. It's Steel Flying. protects. Once we get a paralysis, we can start biting. On average, they get paralyzed. Not averaged. Night Owl? Okay. Excellent name. I like Night Owl. Steel used to resist Ghost? It did, indeed. Before Gen 6, back in the day. We'll get a paralysis someday. Hello? 6 licks so far. How many licks does it take to paralyze a Hoot Hoot? The world may never know. It's apparently more than 7. How can you hit me with 3 supersonics, but I can't paralyze you with 8 licks? It takes a licking and keeps on ticking, if it's truly clockwork. This thing's a god. I really wish I just had Thunder Wave on something. +1 reputation with the YTC Institute. I think it jumps you all the way back up to neutral. It's a very good name. How many licks does it take to paralyze a Hoot Hoot? The world may never know. How many licks does it take to paralyze a Hoot Hoot? 10. 10. Okay, it's a Hoot Hoot. Surely this is enough. Okay. Hoot Hoot, the owl Pokemon, steel flying type. It is 2 feet tall and it weighs 47 pounds. How does this fly? A well-armored Pokemon. It has been observed sledding down icy hills on its shield in winter. Okay, so it is a shield. Night Owl. Very nice. Okay, there's still a 5% encounter we need. We may actually end up reaching our Houndoom evolution before actually catching the last 5%. I'm thinking it's, well, I guess I was told it wasn't Windy, but I think Windy is, like, north of here? Or Guardy. I say that as if it clarifies it. Guardy and Windy are Growlithe and Arcanine. 5% chance. Okay, we should get on our bike. Who did we just have to run from? We can't kill this. I don't think any of our Pokemon can kill this. Our electric Pokemon doesn't have any electric attacks. We should do this. And do this to turn the music off. Could be a Casey? Why would Casey be nighttime only, though? I should Headbutt because Razor Leaf we know doesn't kill. So we're just going for the flinch chance. Ooh, Feint Attack. So that's a 1-8 kill, right? No, we're fine. So why do they call it Feint Attack? Level 21. 43 attack, 37 speed. Does the forest have nighttime Pokemon? Good question, does it? If it does, we can backtrack into the forest as well. We'll try and get all of the nighttime Pokemon, because our nighttime gameplay is very limited. We only get an hour and a half. We're looking for a 5% here. Forest doesn't have any new nighttime Pokemon, thank you. So who do we have to backtrack for? Sneasel in Dark Cave. Is that it? Ah, Sprout Tower has a night Pokemon that can flee. Okay. But it's a high encounter rate, right? We really need, like, Sleep Powder. The only Pokemon we've seen that has Sleep Powder is Mankey. Mankey has it. $5%? Nah, Sandshrew. So it probably makes sense to get the Squirt Bottle and just go through the shortcut that way. %5 chance, that's a 1 in 20. It's just a Sandshrew. Big level advantage, Razor Leaf crit? How close is this to killing? Not at all. There's a nighttime encounter if you backtrack to Route 32 or 35%, but it's also available north of Goldenrod at 20%. We'll do the north of Goldenrod then, because we'll be there anyway, right? Probably for something else as well. 5%? Not this thing. We can Razor Leaf this, though. A lot of Sandos, yeah. $132. 5%? Just a Sandshrew. Definitely better to go for the flinch. Nice. That was my plan. Houndour needs to evolve. It's only a level 24 Evo. We're almost there. You really feel the slow EXP group. And it's only going to get worse. But it is a big... Get out of here. We don't need another Metamon. Wait, my attacks don't work. It's a Steel type. $5%? I should have gone for the flinch. But there is a 12% chance that we critical them. Nope. There's a 10% night encounter on Route 36, but we can just get there after using the Squirt Bottle on Sudowoodo. Yeah. Sandshrew has a split Evo. You can catch a second one if you want. Okay. We can go ahead and catch a second one since we're right here. $5% encounter really wasn't that much back then, huh? What do you mean by that? It doesn't take that long. If we think about how long it takes to get each 5% encounter, it's, what, like 15 minutes? I don't think that's that bad. But if you think of that as you could have watched 30 TikToks, I guess it's kind of bad. The way I see it, we're still getting value out of this, right? We're getting a lot of stat XP, and we're getting XP. But I think that one commenter would still call me a zoomer. Hello? 5%? No. Poliwag is really good though, because we just one-shot it. Other than that, it's just Sneasel and that Sprout Tower encounter. I think we could do all of that today. And we could maybe end right before Ekritique City. So how far would we get next time? Probably like Lake of Rage, right? There's no way we could reach the Elite Four next time. I doubt we would even reach Claire next time. So I feel like the next big event of the next stream would probably be Lake of Rage, right? Mindless button masher inflates their stats on random encounters instead of using actual strategy. Can Razor Leaf. We actually can't lick these guys. Because they're normal. Damn, that's a lot of damage from that scratch. I guess it was a stab scratch. Alright. No numbers. Second shrew. Sand 2. Should some Pokemon stay in the daycare for level up? I don't think it really matters. With how much faster we gain XP, I think it's going to be faster to just boost him in the Elite Four or something. 2? Alright, we still need to get that 5%. There's a night encounter on round 35 at 20%. 35. We'll be getting there soon. We'll do it after Whitney. So this is the last, like, rare encounter we have to do today, right? Sneasel is what, like 10%? Oh! Maglev Puddin? That's gotta be an electric type, right? Let's lick it. So it's not a normal... Oh. Okay, yeah, that was a crit. Okay, it's definitely an electric type. What else? Oh, Thunder Wave! Thunder Wave is huge. We can finally catch things. We don't need freaking Lick. What do we call this thing? Ah, Sneasel is 5% at Dark Cave. We can keep this around just for catch utility for a little while. We don't have to keep licking things. Jigglypuff, the electric Pokemon. Type, pure electric. Not the most creative. It actually weighs 12 pounds, it's kind of a lot. Once thought to be a rumor, it can now be explained scientifically. It's made of pure electricity. What in the world? This is so bizarre. What do we call this thing? Jigglyvolts? What about like an EMP? Electromagnetic Puff. EM Puff. That's really going to help us with catching. So that's just going to be our catch bot. Alright, Teslo is hitting the bench for a bit. It didn't even have any electric moves. And this thing's level 14. It's like decent level. Can Thunder Wave things, that's all I really care about. I'm assuming its stats are atrocious. It is electric. How fast is it? Thundershock, Thunder Wave. Nice. Oh. Same as Jigglypuff? That's not good. Well, it's got Thunder Wave. We honestly might just keep licking things just because that stat spread is so sad. But, like, we can Thunder Wave, like, Sudowoodo, I guess, unless it's a ground type. That's pretty dire. But geez, Wigglypuff has so much HP. It's crazy how much better Clefable is than Wigglytuff. You'd think they would be kind of similar, but they're really not. Oh, don't let my Pokemon's cute looks fool you. They can whip you. Lass? Is this our first Lass? Carrie, I hope she doesn't use Psychic types against us. Snubble. Level 20, wow. There's no way we get a 1-hit KO, so let's just go for the flinch. Nice. And now we can finish them off with Razor Leaf? Might be close. Well, I guess it worked out. Now that's strategy. Only 270 XP. Darn, I thought you were weak. Do my Pokemon think I'm cute? Last two trainers. I like cute Pokemon better than strong Pokemon, but I have strong and cute Pokemon. We haven't seen a Marill yet. What's the main type of this gym? Same as Vanilla, so it's normal. Bridget! Oh, Bridget is that, she's that really cool Overwatch healer. The, like, sword and flail melee healer. I think she's really cool. But this isn't even a... It's not electric normal, right? It's just electric? Couldn't be 100% accurate because then it would be too good. Yeah, here, incoming U-Fell shot. Oh, it's fine. Okay, it'll still be a 1-hit KO. Or a 2-hit KO, sorry. So their defense scroll didn't actually matter. Decent XP. I mean, start typing, right? D-O-G-A-R-S Dogas! Dogas! It's definitely a flying type, right? So it should resist this? Yes. So it's a type that resists grass, but that really doesn't tell us anything. I think it's pure flying. Is it poison? What does bite tell us? Bite is neutral, and it's dead. It could be normal flying, yeah. It's definitely partially flying.
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
You know, as much fun as we make, for as much fun as we poke at Pikachu for being, you know, sort of overrepresented, I think this really showcases how good of a design Pikachu is. Because, man, Pikachu is way better than whatever this is. Wow, it's really fast. Neutral to grass. Could be normal electric. I'm gonna assume we can't lick it. Butted. Yeah, it's literally just legally distinct Hamtaro. Oh, no, no, no. I'm trying to beat Whitney, but it's depressing. I'm okay. If I lose, I'll just try harder next time. Okay, Popeye has not fought in like an hour, but it's level 27. I feel like we probably shouldn't mess around here. We should just go with Popeye here. Popeye's kickings and biscuits. Hi, I'm Whitney. Everyone was into Pokemon, so I got into it too. You tourists. I knew it, Whitney's not a real gamer. Pokemon are super cute. You want a battle? I'm warning you. I'm good. Leader Whitney, she has 4 Pokemon. Porygon. But it's only level 18. Probably a 2-KO with our Mach Punch, right? God, our stats are horrific. We're no longer going to be crispy. They're water gunning us. That did nothing. $501 XP? Dogas! So we know it's at least partially flying. If this Mach Punch is neutral, that means it's normal flying. It's normal flying. It has to be. Well, that's not good. But it's only the first turn of Toxic, so we're really not that worried. Dude, our stats are so bad. Can we get, like, Brick Break here? Wing Attack. Oh, that's actually kind of good. It's definitely better than Gust. That's our new strongest attack, which is really sad. I don't think I'm a fan of this one. You have to kite a lot of bosses in WoW, so I'm very familiar with kites, but this is literally a kite. Well, it's definitely flying something. Let's test with Mach Punch. Is it flying normal? Okay, we're gonna eat a Pecha Berry. If only we were holding it, then we wouldn't have had to spend a turn on this. Okay, I'm switching. Hey, let's see if we can get some EMP value. It's just Jigglypuff. Wow. Taken down. Wow, that didn't do anything. Oh, I sent out the wrong Pokemon. Oh, whoops. How much does takedown do? It's gonna do a lot. Oh! Okay, how much does our wing attack do? Stop hitting super... they must have buffed the accuracy of Supersonic. How much does wing attack do? 2 account? Ooh, okay. So... Parker! Get in there and get me photos of Mantine! Iced. We can Mach Punch this thing now. And that was a neutral sound, so it's also normal flying. And she has one... Okay, and that was her new ace. Instead of Miltank. Yeah, okay, so that's why that was so strong. But this one is gonna get annihilated. We're gonna wung it right now. Wung. I don't think that crit mattered. I think they were dead. Leader Whitney was defeated. You're no fun. You're mean. You shouldn't be so serious. You're overthinking this. Nicknames are meant to be decided on a win. You child, you. 2,300, wow. Ah. Ah. You meanie. Oh no, you made Whitney cry. Ah, it's okay, she'll stop soon. She always cries when she loses, which is quite a lot. What? What do you want, a badge? Oh right, I forgot. Here's plain badge. Plain badge lets your Pokemon use strength outside of battle. It also boosts your Pokemon's speed. Oh, you can have this too. Is this Attract? She didn't even use Attract this time. It's Attract. It makes full use of a Pokemon's charm. Isn't just perfect for a cutie like me. Can we dig out of here to heal faster? No. Aw, that was a good cry. Come by for a visit again. Bye-bye. Alright, so our strongest Pokemon is Pidgeotto, which is... I don't really think that means Pidgeotto is any good. I feel like there's stronger Pokemon we could be using than Pidgeotto. What do we think is the strongest Pokemon we've gotten so far? I think Chikorita. Most other Pokemon we have, I think, are actually like, pretty bad. Oh, we can get Kenya now, yeah. Let's make room for it.
Parker, you're fired.
If this is still a Spearow, I feel like it's still a Spearow, right? It's very iconic. You know things are dire if Chikorita is the best Pokemon we have? Well, it is a much better type. Ah, it's the one under here. Definitely just gonna max out on that. I don't think we need Repel for a while. We have about an hour left, so... in a remaining hour, I think we're gonna try and... basically just catch everything remaining. I gotta go get the squirt bottle. Blooming Beautiful Flower Shop. Have you seen that wiggly tree that's growing on Route 36? My little sister got all excited and went to see it. I'm worried. Isn't it dangerous? Do we talk to Bill Nye the Eevee guy? I think we have to go to Ecruteak first. Because we see him leaving Ecruteak, and then he says, come visit us, right? A strange tree is blocking the road. It wiggles around if you talk to it. I heard it became wild when someone watered it with a squirt bottle.
I wonder how many kinds of Pokemon there are in the world. 3 years ago, Professor Oak said that there were 150 different kinds. But he's a crackpot. Who does he know?
Hey, excuse me, kid. Can you do a guy a favor?
Can you take this Pokemon with mail to my friend? He's on Route 31.
Sure.
You will? Perfect. Thanks, kid. My pal's a chubby guy who snoozes all the time. You'll recognize him right away.
Gournage received a Pokemon with mail.
You can read it, but don't lose it. Route 31. Oh yeah, there's a weird tree blocking the road. I wonder if it's been cleared.
Okay, it's still Kenya. It looks like it's still a Spearow. Let's see what the mail says. Dark Cave leads to another road. Signed, Randy. Dragon flying. And it has glare. 17 attack, 19 speed. What? Oh, it's like a cockatrice, yeah. It has glare, right? It turns you to stone. Where's Spearow? Did they move it down in the decks? Not even bad stats, and it gets trade XP. Okay, maybe I... Oh, no, it's all the way at the bottom. The Basilisk Pokemon. Spearow, the Basilisk Pokemon. Dragon flying. Spearow usually fly alone and isolate themselves from other Pokemon due to their reclusive nature. Where would we find this? Oh. Well, we're keeping this one. Liz, did you mean to call me, or is this another... Oh, okay. Good evening, Gournage. This is Liz. Are you awoke? Listen. No, whoops. I forgot what I was going to say. Okay, I'll call you later. we want to use Kenya? It's kind of cool. There's a lot of cool Pokemon we want to use. Are you going to the gym? Me too. Picnicker Kim! Where's Chi? You need to tend to your flowers, lady. Oh no, not my stat changes. $48, $23, $37, $33, $41. Oh, wow. Wait, we really want that. Okay, now we don't need to lick things. We catch so many Pokemon, we really need Sleep Powder. Okay, now we don't need that stupid Jigglypuff. Oh, I couldn't win. The gym badges are pretty. I collect them. I'm gonna show my girlfriend I'm hot stuff. Okay, I'm getting the graphic ready. It's Elliot! I loved his Millennium Tales. Sandshrew. Posted Flinch, very nice. Marill! Okay, so he's an avid reader. We're hoping he doesn't hit us with some crazy gust attack. No, we'll never know. Wow, that's embarrassing. He was trying to show off to his girlfriend, he didn't get to attack a single time. He posted Flinch, and then he got crit. I wish you would have lost for me. I was humiliated in front of my girlfriend.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
Like choking on water during that. What did she say? My boyfriend's weak, so I can't rely on him. Picnicker Brooke! I wonder where her brothers are. Can I Razor Leaf this? Oh, sick crit. Oh my, you're so strong. What's the post-battle dialogue? I can count on my Pokemon more than my boyfriend. Okay, nothing about praising us. I've been getting Pokemon data off my radio. I think I'm good. Camper Yvonne! I wonder how terrible he is. Hey, weak to grass. We might actually reach, Houndoom this battle. Zubat. Oh, we can actually bite this. Huge. Onyx is a ground type. Dude, his entire team actually got destroyed. Wow. That never happens. He didn't die? Let's go with bite because it's guaranteed. Biting this fleshy snake. 50 attack, unevolved. I give. Scooby Bloom is blossoming. What happened to our eyes? Are these Pokemon supposed to be kind of scary? All I see is blackness. Oh my, hood's down. Houndoom is about to mana burn you for 150. Houndoom, the Grotto Pokemon, grass dark typing. Since it is blind, it digs the plants that come from its body into the ground to detect objects around it. Tough guy, eh? This is a lot scarier than I thought it would be. It's like the blind things from Last of Us with the mushrooms. Behold my graceful ball dexterity. You should talk to that girl who's disappointed in her boyfriend. Juggler Irwin! Don't let him near the Mantine. Seal? It's pink, so I think it's psychic, so I'm gonna bite it. No. Not psychic, okay. Another seal. How does Razor Leaf do? Razor Leaf is also neutral. Is it just a normal type? Don't tell me, but... a lot of chances. How does Headbutt do? It's neutral to all of these. Apom we know is psychic. It's fairy? It can't be fairy, right? Because it didn't resist our bite. Ooh, that was a jolt. As if he still had Voltorbs. I was gonna douse you with my prized Pokemon, but your prowess electrified me. You're the best I've ever battled. Huh? You only saved all the Slowpoke? Well, no wonder I couldn't beat you. Would it be okay to get your number? I don't want to miss anything you do from now on. Wow, gee thanks. Now I can call you anytime, whether anything's up or not. You know, just to chat. That's the fire breather, right? We don't actually have anything that's that good against fire Pokemon. But let's try and get some EXP. I'm practicing my fire breathing. Fire breather Waltz! What are we gonna turn down for? Ooh, he has a Growlithe. Oh! Don't tell me. Is it Fire Ice? I think it's... Don't tell me, but I think it's Fire Ice. That's sick. Punched. If it's Fire Ice, we gotta use it. Damn, we got 229 XP from that. Guys, what type do you think this guy is? Is he still a fighting type? Yes. $540. The perfect amount of XP. James Rolfe's wife's not gonna be mad.
Oh, I scorched the tip of my nose. The Pokemon March on the radio lures wild Pokemon.
You don't know, Hitmonchan could be Firegrass, you're right.
Danger lurks in the night.
I know, because I am dangerous.
Here, I'll show you by attacking you.
Officer Dirk, I hope he doesn't stab me. Level 20 Growlithe, wow. Alright, we just need to not get iced here. Iced. It's fine because we can still Mach Punch him. This has to be Ice Fire, though. Type-wise, we're not sure defensively, right? We haven't hit their Fire type yet. They're definitely Ice. They're almost certainly also Fire. This one is lower level. Interesting. A cat? All cops are trainers? It really seems more like a dog. Whoops.
You know, nighttime is fun in its own ways, but don't overdo it, okay?
It used Ember, so it's gotta be Fire. There's a 10% and a 20% encounter here. Well, that's one of them. Dogars! It's only level 11. Let's actually glare and let's peck it. Oh, charmed by Dogars. It's so cute. Can we pop it? Imagine like my tech. I guess it's a stab tackle. What are we thinking? Blowgars? Because it's a balloon. It's not a rare, right? It's either 10 or 20%. Is that the 10 or the 20? Neither is particularly rare. Coughing, the balloon Pokemon, normal flying type. Coughing is tightly filled with helium gas, allowing it to float in the air without effort. Oh, that's the 10%, interesting. So we actually got the rarer one first. B-R-O-W-G-A... A-S... Brogas! This is a bug catcher. Oh no, this is the girl. No, it's the bug catcher. I'll go anywhere if bug Pokemon appear there.
A bug catcher, Arnie! Go, my Venonat!
Furious, 2 damage. Not even. 1.
I shouldn't have lost that. My Venonat won me the bug catching contest at the national park. You get the feeling that there are more rare Pokemon around. I'm positive there are, so I look all the time. If I find one, I want to share the good news with everyone I know. I know. Give me your phone number. If I spot any awesome Pokemon, I'll be sure to give you a call. Ja.
We're looking for a 20% encounter here, but we don't know what it is. I'm guessing it's that one. It's purple, and it's nighttime, so I think it's a ghost type. Well, we're actually gonna sleep it, so good night, Mareeple. Oh, it's a ghost. Can it survive a Razor Leaf? Maybe not. It didn't affect enemy Mareep. Is that like a mistext, or... I think that's just alternate mistext. Because of the growl, I'm actually going to Razor Leaf. It actually might still be too strong. Whoops. Good night, Mareeple. Well, it was a 20% chance. What do we call it? Mareeper? That's a pretty good name. If it's Ghost Electric, we're gonna use it. We are in the YouTube lost content zone? What are you talking about? We still have an hour, right? Okay, we still have to get the squirt bottle. Oh, we didn't fight the trainers in the underground. No, not yet. Have you seen that wiggly tree? Do we have to inspect it and then come back here? Yeah, there's still 54 minutes left. This tree can be cut. Oh, a lot more trainers to fight. Let's catch that Mareep. %. It actually can lick us, right? Okay, it's not an electric type. Oh, shaded. Shaded! I'm pretty hooked on this game. Wish we could stream more. How greedy can you be? We're streaming for 12 hours and that's not enough for you? Thank you for all the gifted subs. I mean, we'll be playing this more, for sure. Alright, let's put him to sleep now. $2 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. House down there is worth checking? Sure. Oh. Alright, good night, Mareeple. Uh-oh. Ouch! Reaped! Alright, any names other than Mareeper? I kinda like Mareeper. Gotcha, Mareep was caught. Mareep, the ghost Pokemon, type pure ghost. It is said that if you hear the bleating of this ghost Pokemon at night, then death is near. Okay, Mareeper for sure. Good night. Forever. Okay, so important question. It does evolve into a dual type. That's exactly what I wanted to know. It's so cute. I'm feeling it. Hi, Gornage. Our bicycle sales have gone through the roof. We owe it all to your advertising by riding around on our bicycle. As our way of saying thanks, please keep that bicycle. Thanks again. I really need that experience share. Dolgars. Okay, we've only seen the rare Pokemon. What kinds of balls do you use? It's a pretty personal question, bro. Birdkeeper Brian. I wonder what Kobe would do? The rest of the Pokemon on this route are in the trees. Ah, okay. Like Headbutt? Do you mean on this route or in the route one above? One. I guess, is this a fist fight, or is this like when you scuffle over the last wings on the plate? Wong. The Pidgeotto is so ridiculous. Yikes, not fast enough. TM04. TMs are reusable. Although I don't think we'll be using that even once. Exotic Pokemon. Your #1 shop for rare Pokemon. What? Is it like a Wonder Trade? Was it always you advertising the bike? I remember in Gold and Silver the bike shop was going out of business, so they gave you the bike for free to get rid of the stock. I think it was always advertising the bike. Hello, hello. My name is Adanson. I'm the brother of Baoba, the warden of the old Safari Zone in Fuchsia. Unlike him, I sell rare Pokemon directly. Would you like to buy a rare Pokemon? It's only 3,000. You can't get it anywhere else in Johto. Are we allowed to do this? I mean, I'll buy it. You can't carry any more. This is really suspicious. I guess we have to go heal anyway. Sounds like a good deal. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. We can just repel at this point, right? Okay, so apparently there's a headbutt Pokemon on this. There's one there. Oh, we're a low level. It's faster than us? I mean, I guess it's level 15. Heck. What's Hoot Hoot's favorite cheese? Pecorino. There's only the one headbutt tree. Can we even get the other headbutt Pokemon? Alright, we don't need EMP anymore. Got a heal here. Let me see how many spaces we have in the box. I'm paranoid. Okay, we're still fine. There's a few more trees you can headbutt past the one you can cut. Ah, okay, on that route. I see. We'll just repel past this, I think. Because there's nothing in the grass that we need. Ooh, we need more repels. I have nobody to blame but myself. I can still blame TikTok. Hello, hello. My name is Addinson. I'm the brother of Baoba, the warden of the old Safari Zone in Fuchsia. Unlike him, I sell rare Pokemon directly. Would you like to buy a rare Pokemon? It's only 3,000. You can't get it anywhere else in Johto. Sure, sounds like a good deal. Alrighty, one rare Pokemon coming right up. $3,000 for this. I mean, it was only 3,000. Well, it wasn't free. I paid for it. That's all I have. What, do you expect me to tell you to come tomorrow? That's the only one I got. I actually was expecting him to tell me it was a daily. Kid, I don't have any more Pokemon. The one that I sold you was very rare. Come back in a year or something. Does he have different dialogue? You still here? I mean, is that the only way to get Caterpie? It's already level 12. It's Bug Rock. It's got Tackle and String Shot. I mean, it's gonna evolve really quickly, right? Let's see the Evos. Yeah, maybe it's a top percentage Caterpie. Oh, Evo levels are 17 and 23? Okay, then never mind. Hey, Rock Bug, though. Can't escape. Hey, we're actually not weak to that because we're a rock. I'm guessing Fearo's Evo level is still 22? Dorgas. Ah, I see. Here's some headbutt trees. Alright, let's see if we can get something. The Wiggles? The Wiggles? No. The Wiggles? Off the air. The Wiggles? Off the air. Man, nobody watches the Wiggles anymore. So now we're on Route 36. Are the Headbutt Pokemon also on Route 36? Ooh, last one. So that's the Headbutt tree. Nightmare. They're different in Route 36, okay. But none of those were... None of those were... Headbutt trees. So do I, like, re-enter? And hit these all again? Does that work? Ah, there's headbutt trees across the water you can surf? Maybe. Because we didn't get any of these. I don't think these ever change, right? So maybe we can't get them until Surf. But Surf is very early in this game. I remember this guy being a... psychic. But I'm not sure if he's still a psychic. He might be a school kid. He's a psychic. Oh, hi, Mark. So this is Psychic Rock, we know. So Scooby Bloom is very good against this. Man, this dude's just running around with Unknown. Bite's actually stronger. Either way, you can catch some of these Pokemon in National Park, but at lower percentages. Can we catch all of them in National Park? It's fine if it's a lower percentage. Can you learn to Ember? Interesting. So Tentacool is psychic. Yeah, it's purple. Man, we really haven't fought any poison types, have we? And Apom is psychic. Oh, bye, Mark. I misread you. I'd be strong if only I could tell what my opponent was thinking. Yeah, that would be a really big advantage. The Rostberry. You can spam a tree until you get something? Really? Maybe I just didn't spam hard enough. I'll hit it 10 times. Five. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. I think that's conclusive evidence that it's not true. I don't think it could possibly have turned out differently. This is a school kid. Thanks to my studies, I'm ready for any Pokemon. Come here, nerd. Schoolboy Alan! Where's Lance? Tangle. Maybe that's a poison type. Yeah, it is. Is it still a grass type? It resists flying. Is it a rock type? How does Mach Punch do? It's a neutral. So this has to be rock poison. It's like Glimora. Oh, I could Mud Slap it. Slapped. 532, and that's split. Wow. That might have been the single highest EXP yield Pokemon so far. Oops, computation error. Darn, I study 5 hours a day too. There's more to learning than just reading books. Reading textbooks is worthwhile every so often. When I'm reading and walking, I have to look down. So I notice items on the ground. Next time I find something, I'll give it to you. May I have your phone number? I'll call you as soon as I find something. You can count on it. Ah, and there's the Wiggly Pokemon. Is this the sister? I'm the flower shop's Floria. Listen. When I sprinkled water on that wiggly tree, it jumped right up. It just has to be a Pokemon. I bet it would be shocked out of its disguise if you soaked it. I know, I'll tell my sis and borrow her water bottle. So now we have to go back and then come back here. Have we gotten a single girl's number yet? Yes, we got Liz the Picnicker. And she only ever calls us by accident. It's really depressing. Let's actually mud slap down Sudowoodo, whatever it is. Hey, free XP. So we're not gonna fight the underground trainers in Goldenrod today, but remind me to do that next time. Before we out-level them too much. But I want to catch these nighttime Pokemon while we still can. So there's a 10% night encounter on this Sudowoodo route. And then there's the... Sprout Tower one. And then there's the Dark Cave Sneasel. So I think we can do those, and then we can do the memes. And the timing should be okay, depending on how long it takes for us to catch Sneasel. La 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 la. Have plenty of water, my lovely. I need the watering can. When I told my sis about the Jiggly Tree, she told me it's dangerous. If I beat Whitney, I wonder if she'll lend me her water bottle. Oh, you're better than Whitney. You'll be okay then. Here's the squirt bottle. Man, that's really confusing. So you have to talk to the little sister, and then you'll get the squirt bottle. This quest always trips me up. Did you want to catch the 10% national night encounter in National Park or save it for the next stream? Is it National Park? I thought it was in I thought it was right here, right in 36. I don't think we're going to National Park today. It's here, right? %. It's just a Ledybug. It's level 6. There's one in National Park and another on Route 36. We'll just do the Route 36 one today. We'll do National Park next time. We'll just sleep powder it and then YOLO ball it, I think. Since it's such a low level. 10% chance. We actually could kill these with... Kill these with Kenya to get XP. They're much lower level, but we do get 1.5. Roger is woke. We could kill this one as well. This is our first fire attack. How much XP do we get for that with a boost? It's not great. To the point where it's probably not worth using. Not worth killing these. Well, maybe. Surely we can one-shot Ledybug, right? I know it has exceptional special defense. It's Electric Bug, so Peck is neutral. Damn. I mean, nobody ever doubted that aspect of Ledybug.
Your magic ends here.
Die, mage.
Surely a Peck can kill them? I think Neutral Peck might actually kill them. 10% chance for something new. 10%. Nah, that's old. Wait, no, that's new. It's an Igglybuff. Horrifying. It's a lot cuter than real Igglybuff, though. Igglybuff, the Spark Pokemon, pure electric, a small Pokemon who wanders the skies. If it roams too high, it will get shocked. Igglybuff. More like Igglynuff. I don't want to see this thing again. Thanks for the Dex completion. Alright, Sudowoodo time. Let's see how much we can chip this down. It's a weird tree. Use Squirt Bottle? Gornage used the Squirt Bottle. The weird tree doesn't like the Squirt Bottle. The weird tree attacked. Okay, Sudowoodo, what does this look like? Why is every Pokemon Nightmare Fuel? It's definitely a ghost type. So I can't bite it. Can I Razor Leaf it once? Oh! It resists it. Ghost Poison? Could also be Ghost Grass. Alright, we just don't want to crit this. Nice. Woke! Well, now we can't Razor Leaf it anymore. Wow. We lost 3 PP. Wow, Spite sucks. Hello? What is that catch rate? Now, what do we name this thing? Sudowoodo, but we don't have that many characters. Okay, there we go. Okay, Sudowoodo, the dead tree Pokemon, Grass Ghost. Sudowoodo are completely hollow and make an unnerving whistle in the wind. They gather near graves. Boo-doo-woo-doo. Okay, I like it. We'll do it like this. They should have just called it Boo Haunted House. Scary. Okay, we're almost done. Our final mission is Sprout Tower. I believe this Pokemon can flee. So we're just gonna incapacitate it with Sleep Powder and then just YOLO ball it. I don't think this is particularly rare. It just had to be nighttime. And then it's 5 5% for Sneasel in Dark Cave. Wild Cubone appeared. I guess it's not just the mom that's dead. Not slept. I just ran away. Can it even evolve? It's just a specter at this point. It might actually be worth using Sweet Scent in here, right? Because the encounter rate is so bad, Sweet Scent might actually be faster. This is the longest stretch. That's a Spiritomb? That's what I thought it was at first. Why is everything a ghost Pokemon? There do seem to be a lot of ghost Pokemon. But we've also encountered quite a few in a row. Really? Really? I understand it's at full health, but... It's level 5 and it's asleep and I'm using a Great Ball. Hello? Woke! We might still be faster. But we missed. Man, that's unlucky. There haven't been that many ghost Pokemon, just Cubone, Spinarak, and Sudowoodo. I've accused a lot of Pokemon of being ghost. And there's a lot of edgy Pokemon. But they're not all ghosts. Okay, what's the encounter rate of the Cubone? Oh, Mareep as well. %80 to get boned. Wow. So it's really easy. Who gave Bellsprout a bicycle? Apparently it's a cannon now. I mean, we can still catch Sneasel during the day, right? We might catch Cubone and then just do the meme review. I'd rather do that than rush the meme review. Well, we have 20 minutes. We can also get Sneasel during the day, right? But it's just 1%. Man, how can you be so unlucky? Growled. What is our hit rate with Sleep Powder? I'm told it's 75%. It really doesn't feel that way. Come on! There we go. Now this one's only level 40. Level 4. There was nothing I could do. Oh yeah, to be fair, Houndoom is blind, that's true. Man, the catch rate is atrocious. Hello? I know it's at full health, but it has a flea chance. Oh, okay, there we go. Cubone, the lonely Pokemon, pure ghost. These sorrowful Pokemon have no home to return to, wandering unpopulated areas in search of family. Sad. Boned. Oh, Dry Bones would have been good. Although it's not a ground type anymore. We can spend 5 minutes trying to find Sneasel. No. I don't want to rush it. We're not going to rush it. We'll stand here. Mareep 5% at nighttime? We already have a Mareep. Did she say you're late? I think she said you're out late, right? Alright, I'm gonna lock the documents. And we'll do the meme review. Locked. Okay, 1 second. I can't see your messages yet. Let's go with... What are we thinking? Johto Lo-Fi Mix, right? I mean, we're literally in Johto. That's nice. Okay. Alright, here we go. Thank you to everybody who submitted memes. Welcome to the Pokemon Fool's Gold Part 1 meme review. Don't want to get kicked by Chick, and Chick is on the bench, so the rules will be enforced. Here's the wiki. VLC Media Player, the Diglett. Now, who's more foolish, the fool or the fool who follows him? I forget who in the scene is actually saying this. Is it Luke? I do know that this is Luke, Han, and Ben Kenobi. Can I upload a pic to the doc real quick? I just finished it? Sure. Defensive tactics. Let me know when it's done. It was a full 12-hour stream, but it didn't feel like it. We got 3 badges. If we hadn't spent all the time chasing AirArmor, we probably could have gotten Morty as well. Added? Okay. Next couple of routes have some fun encounters. I think I like this almost more than new Pokemon. Because they're a little bit familiar. Nunchucks and chicks, a deadly combination? What does that mean? Why is that in quotes? Beat it, chick. Ariados Man 2099. We did get, because of paralysis? At this point, we were only level 5, I think. With paralysis and string shot, our speed literally could not go lower. So our speed must have been 1 or 0. Chat summary. Auto-generated experiment quality may vary. Viewers in the chat are saying they enjoy watching the current game stream while discussing the challenges of long-duration streaming and various gameplay tactics. They also share lighthearted comments about the game's mechanics and the current state of content creation. Yeah. I think the AI summaries are getting better. Speaking of 0 speed, it is... What do we call them? Not Jotonian, right? Foolish? Foolish Slowpoke, who really loves its tail. You wouldn't cut that off, would you? Don't be a monster. Teslo! It's gotta be Lab Agent Ash, right? Excellent. Very cute. Okay, and somebody edited Spike's shell to be Togepi's shell. Very nice. This is Spike, of course, from Land Before Time 1. As soon as I scroll down and then I scroll to the right. Oh! So this is like a Headbutt Trainer ID calculator. That can maybe help us find the Headbutt Pokemon later. Oh, the new art is supposed to be below Slowpoke? Oh, but it didn't appear. Okay, we'll add it after, We still have 10 minutes, so we have the extra time. We'll add it last. The Pidgeotto is hilarious. I can't wait to see... I can't wait to see Pidgeot. No spoilers. This has to be all yo. The Endless Now. So Skarmory took us over 2 hours, or was it just about 2 hours? It might have been over 2 hours. Okay, I feel kind of bad about benching Otachi. This also has to be all yo, right? We're not sending out this Otachi anymore. This thing is disgusting. Just look at it. Oh, is it bowing in shame? Okay, I do feel bad now. Maybe after we get the experience share. I'm sorry, it doesn't have a marketable appearance, okay? It's not what we're casting for. Although, seeing how disturbing most Pokemon are, maybe wrinkly skin Otachi kind of fits in. It's just a Corsola that's been lit on fire, but its eyes are now also glowing. Gee, isn't that convenient? One of the first pieces of dialogue in the game. This, 2 6-star pin missiles, back to back. Both creators with over 100,000 subscribers. This is the Rock Diglett. But I guess it's made of, like, copper. That's what it looks like. Strange dour attitude. But now with a tuft of grass on the bum. Pidgeline in this game pulling up to beat you up. Their legs are too big compared to Pidgey. They gave Anchor Arms Pidgey. They didn't really increase its attack that much. I think they increased Pidgeot's attack, though. Strange flower attitude. That's pretty happy. That's pretty funny. The duality of Pokemon designs. These have to be Lab Agent Ash. Monsters from the depths and just a silly little guy. Those do seem to be the two flavors. It's definitely leaning more towards horror. There are some cute designs, but many more are on the absolutely horrifying side. This makes the Sneasel look too cute compared to the in-game one. The in-game one is actually just horrifying. Like, imagine if you bumped into that in a cave. It'd be the last thing you'd see. Dark Depths, Anubarak. It's truly endless. I will pick Run. By this sheen, I think this is Lab Agent Ash, yes? But I'm not... Who is this, this training Pidgey? Is the training Pidgey Alyo? It might be. The Fool. Oh, it's the party tracker. So we do have a Houndoom. Scooby Bloom. It's alright. I mean, it's definitely worse than Houndoom. But at least it's actually in the game, right? Pidgeotto, this is probably our strongest Pokemon. I don't think it's particularly good. But we've leveled it a lot, so it's good enough. Jigglypuff almost immediately benched because we obtained Sleep Powder. Spearow, I'm really excited to see what Fearow looks like. I think the Dragon Flying typing is really cool. It's like a cockatrice. Togepi, I mean, we'll see. I don't have high hopes. Otachi was boxed. That's a new small. Colsala is on fire. The Endless Now... Oh. The Endless Now with the Ouroboros took us a long time to get. Wooper, very cute, although I don't think we'll be using it. Diglett. Copper Class. Bayleaf the Benched. Skiploom, it's literally just a potato, and Slowpoke. But it is a Moonstone Evo to Slowking, so we might be able to Moonstone it and then start using it. We could use an Electric type. We don't have any yet. Parties of the Fools playing at home. So Lab Agent Ash is playing along. Picked Chick, named Ken. And Corsola, the Sun Ego, but Sunny's in caps because now it's a fire type. Very nice. Oh, this is the new one, right? How come it didn't load before? Very cool. It does kind of look like a dragon with that green hue to it. Very nice. Let's move this down a little bit so we can see both of these at the same time. Okay, so we're nearing the end for today. We only have 3 minutes remaining. We need to think of like a thumbnail image for next time. These are really scary. So what is an important event that will probably happen next time? Probably Lake of Rage, right? Lake of Rage is the major event that will happen next time. The Ampharos questline. There was also the Ampharos questline. Oh, chat on screen froze again. We only have 2 minutes left to fix it. We'll just delete it. Who's surfing? We don't have any water types yet that we're using. The Burn Tower. We'll also be seeing the Burn Tower, yeah. A lot of iconic things are going to be happening in the next segment. Burn Tower. Lake of Rage. Ampharos Quest. We will try to get a Quillfish if it's in the normal area. I guess Lab Agent Ash, if you're willing to craft the scene, is there anything that you feel inspired by that you think we would reach next time? And then I'll swap it out so that it'll be set for the next stream. Right now it's just the placeholder of the original lovely piece that you did with Putricide. I feel like it'd be hard to do Lake of Rage Gyarados without spoiling what Gyarados looks like, right? You think we'll reach Jasmine's Gym? We'll pass Jasmine's Gym. We have 12 hours. I think we'll at least reach Lake of Rage. And now we're in the Lost Media Zone. Somebody getting swarmed and